all right. How is it going, everyone? I hope y'all are having a fantastic Sunday. I am here finishing 9 hours, 9 doors. Let me go ahead and hit continue just so we can have some music going on. That way I'm just not speaking with nothing behind me. Even though, you know, sometimes the silence is nice. But let me go ahead, pull up. I wrote this down. I want to make sure I didn't forget what Sinanova told me last stream of kind of a not like a recommended routes to go down to make the story locks a bit easier on myself. I just want to pull this up, make sure I don't forget them, but make sure I got them up. There we go. I completely forgot we just arrived in Escape Room. If I remember right, Clover's back there. I believe we're with Lotus as well, and let me go look at the flow chart. Yeah, we just went down door number 8, I believe. And so, yeah, it's only been like 36 hours, I think, since last time, and my brain is immediately just becoming probably trying to think of what's going on. So let's just click everything until I figure something out. The power isn't on. Well, there is a power button. It's a waste of time. What? I don't see a power cable. Oops. Yeah, you're right. No power cable. This thing isn't even connected to a main computer, though. It's got a monitor, keyboard, mouse, but that's it. You're sticking the power cable and it isn't going to do anything. Oh, I don't know about that. That's interesting on her saying you don't know about that. I'm curious on what is all going on, because from that one ending we got, there is... Well, we know Snake kind of blew up. He was killed by someone because there was two people. Two people had to go in there and try and kill him. But we also know that there is more murders because someone murdered everyone. Well, we don't know if everyone was actually dead. It could be someone was just pretending to be dead. But we were shanked as well, so there is someone dead. The lockers are a little larger than the ones on top. Let's see if there's anything useful in there, and no, nothing. A whole bunch of steel lockers, the 9 on the right. I'm tired of seeing that number here. That number stuff makes me very, very suspicious. And the fact that we just keep seeing 9, because there's 9 on the right have red lights, then there's 9 green ones. Well, can't hurt to give these babies a try. Yep, just I thought, a lot tight, all 9 of them. I wonder if there's anything important in there. Probably. Oh, can I open? Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to open all ethanol. Why is there ethanol? I wonder what. It's anhydrous ethanol. Is that different from regular ethanol? Come on, that's common knowledge. And it's a powerful cleaner. It can even erase marks left by permanent marker. All right, the fact that she specifically mentioned permanent marker makes me think that I'm gonna have to do something with that. Your cardboard box, there's some paper and stuff in them. What's in the boxes? They look quite full. As far as I can tell, it's a bunch of notes about some kind of experiments, but it's all really technical and stuff. I don't really get it. All right, and so I'm assuming that's just notes for this lab. All right, well, I can't, there's nothing down there I can click on, so let's go look over here. So that's a key, well, keyhole. This is a keyhole for the activation key. This thing's supposed to power that machine in the other room. Well, it doesn't appear to be doing that. I wonder how we're supposed to turn it on. Probably by turning it on. It's a really old type of keyboard. And then those aren't knobs. Is this anything? No. What's all over here? It's a lot of stuff here. I don't know how we could use any of these. Well, I can say for sure that I do know how to use at least one of these things. Which one? The one on top? I think it's a power cable. Power cable, huh? I'll take that. So let me maybe plug that into the computer. The hands of the clock to stop moving. The clock may stop, but time goes on. No time to screw around. We need to figure out a way to get out of here. There are 2 levels here. Do you think they activate something? Well, why don't you move one? All right, I'll give it a try. Guessing nothing. They are connected to something at the very least. All right, where's that computer at? Let's try connecting this to... So one of this cable needs to be connected to a monitor and the other needs to plug in under the desk. All right, let's just slip you, huh? Well, shoot, I can't use this. What's wrong? This cable is 3-pronged, but the second only has 2 holes. It's not gonna fit, is what I'm saying. In other words, we're gonna need a plug to change the power cable to one with 2 prongs. That's right. All right, so finding that, I guess, is my next priority. What's in here? This was the control for some kind of electronic. The red light's on. It's got to be locked. There's a green light just below it, although that one isn't lit. But it's sure if we're going to unlock it, right? Yeah, but how are we going to unlock it? There's no key. There's no card reader. There's no keyboard for entering in a password. I have no idea. I'm assuming that's what the levers are for, and the same thing with this. If I can get that electric green, maybe we can get Clover back. Hey, Clover, there's a door over here too. Wait, I'll be right over there. I can hear over there. Is this door gonna... I can't get it open. Clover, what about your side? It won't work. Can't even move the knob. Alright, and so this is really weird. This is like an experimentation. There's a creepy mannequin here, guys. Hey, Clover, how are the power cables over there, huh? What do you mean? Do the plugs have 3 prongs or 2? I don't know what you're talking about. Let me go look. Guess she does have to kind of crash down to get a look over there. Cable on the monitor has, it's got 2 of those little metal things. What does that mean? That's it. Okay, can you unplug that cable and bring it over here? Okay, but, well, I can unplug it, but it's connected to the main computer. I can't take it over to you. That's no good. How about just the plug? What? The plug? Well, maybe more like a connector? The sort of thing that makes the plug with 3 metal thingies into a plug with 2 metal thingies. Still useless? Actually, that's what we need. Yeah, that's just what we were looking for. Okay, can you hold on for just a little bit? Pat down she goes. All right, unplugged. I'll hand it to you over the bars, okay? All right, so let's head over here. Here, the 2-prong plug. Thanks. And now I can just combine this with that. Put the 2-prong, and there we go. And now I can go plug this into the computer. That's not the computer. That's the computer. All right, I got a 2-prong power cable in my hand. I'm pretty sure this will work. Under the desk I go, and let's just plug this thing in the monitor. All right, that ought to do it. All right, let's turn the power on. I don't think anything's gonna happen. Why not? Well, it's not connected to the main computer. Never know until you try. Pretty optimistic. Oh, something's happening. Oh, that worked. Yeah, what? Updating RSF file, make directory, make underscore PC, 27.3 start. It's running on its own. Certainly looks like it. Isn't that kind of weird? What? Well, it's not connected to the main computer, right? There's just this keyboard and monitor. The only cable plugged in this thing is the power cable we just plugged in. So why is it working? Maybe it's a wireless display? Yes, it connects it to your computer wirelessly, hence the name. Have you been living in a cave? Is that normal? Yes, at least where I worked. Where'd you work? Oh, it stopped. Pass with a colon. Looks like we need to enter a password. There must be a hint around here somewhere. Can you have a look? Yeah, I'm on it. What are you gonna do? I'll see if I can do something about this on my own. Your own? Yep, on my own. She might have been a hacker before, like, getting here. Lotus. Alright, let's kick some ass. Huh? What? Didn't expect it, did you? Of course I didn't. It's moving so fast I can't even see your fingers. She would be great at, like, DHA Max and, like, Easy 2-on and O2 Mini and all that. We gotta get her whatever profession she's in and get her into the rhythm game scene. I'm unemployed at the moment. I used to work for a cybersecurity firm, but then I quit. Why? Oh, it was just something. Well, we know from the past route what that is, at least. It has something to do with her kids. At least I imagine that's why she quit, is everything that was going on with her kids. But what are you doing now? I'm gonna try and brute force it. What? Brute force attack as well. The short version energized attack the thing head on. The long version, a brute force attack is one of the simplest ways to break a cipher. It checks every possible combination until it finds the right one. For a complex cipher, it could take a very long time. I'm writing a program that would run an attack like that on its own. It's not the most elegant solution, certainly, but given the circumstances, there isn't much else we could do. But that's what we were talking about earlier. What were we talking about? The wireless display. Kind of strange if you think about it, isn't it? How do I put it? Well, let's say you write a program that calculates an addition problem for you, alright? So you answer 1 plus 1. The screen will show you 2. Isn't that strange? Not really. Oh, come on now. Of course it came out like you would think that was strange. You just said so a minute ago. You're really not getting it, are you? Who calculated 1 plus 1? The main computer, right? It says connect to the monitor wirelessly. Yeah, but someone who grew up in a cave wouldn't know that, right? They probably think that this thing here, the monitor, is doing the calculating. And once they've decided that, they'll start examining this monitor. They might put the screen or something. I see the color changes when I press it here. Then they might investigate the hardware on the inside. Oh, I see. So this wire supplies power. Eventually, they might even cut the wires. As I expected. When this wire's cut, no results appear. Therefore, it must be a device that does the calculations. But the truth is that, just like you said, the computer is doing the calculating. But these cave people wouldn't know that, because they have no idea that the monitor and the computer are connected wirelessly. So what are you trying to say? Nothing really. It's just, I thought maybe... What if the relationship between human beings and our brains is like that? Yeah, what? Well, let's say you stick a bunch of electrodes in the parts of your brain. The scientists examine the signals they send out might say, interesting, so simulating this part of the brain causes the person to see colors. That must mean this neuron cluster controls that function. Okay, let's see what happens when I cut out this part. That's what I thought. Cutting off that part causes the function to cease. Therefore, human thought process must occur within the human brain. Didn't we hear about experiments like this from June? Or was it June, or did she tell us, did Lotus tell us in a past about experiments like these? I forget which one of those two was it, or maybe they both did. See, doesn't that sound the same? Maybe the brain is just an output device like this monitor. Maybe our thought process actually occurs somewhere else in our main body. We just don't know it. Never even think about it. Just like those cave people wouldn't know anything about wireless communications. You can't imagine that there's some unknown medium that transfers information to our brains, where we experience that information as thoughts. That's kind of... That's an interesting line of thought, not gonna lie. I don't know how much I vibe with it in terms of believing the theory, but no, that's a respectable one to have. That's just crazy talk. Well, I guess Junpei disagrees with me. Maybe that's the cause of seventh amnesia. If memory is actually stored somewhere else in some sort of main body somewhere, maybe he hasn't forgotten anything at all. He just is having a difficult time accessing his memories because the monitor, his brain, has been damaged. I suppose that would explain aphasia and blind sight too. Perhaps they actually can't speak or see. The monitor isn't functioning properly. I guess people with prosopagnosia could be suffering the same thing. Wait a minute. Yeah, what is that? I've never heard of that. I've never heard of prosopagnosia. No, what is it? Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces. In other words, my face will look the same as Clover's or even yours. So they can't even remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other. I'm assuming that's a real thing, considering what she said. Like, not Lotus, but what June said about glucose was also true on the crystallization, how it just mysteriously started being able to crystallize worldwide in 1920. I'm assuming that this is just another one of those things that's true, so I'm not even gonna look it up. I'm assuming that's a real, this is 100% real thing. That means that people, I'm not even trying to pronounce that again, have trouble recognizing people they're close to. Usually they can do by associating with other things, their voice, their clothes, their hair. Does that mean other people's faces will look like blanks? No, I don't think so. I've seen monkeys, you've seen monkeys like in a zoo, right? You and me, all the monkeys' faces look the same. Even though they're obviously got faces, it's almost impossible for a human to distinguish between them. The zoo staff that works with them would learn to identify different monkeys eventually, but you and I couldn't unless one had a scar or something else to set it apart. That's how people would be to some of... I guess I'm not gonna try to pronounce that right now. I didn't even know that kind of thing existed. And what were we talking about? The idea that your brain is just an output device like a monitor. Are you serious about that stuff? Not really, I was just kidding for about half of it. What about the other half? Well, I guess I was just adulting. I don't know, what do you mean by you're just adulting? Not funny. It's nothing more than a story I made up out of boredom. Don't take it seriously. It was the first thing that came to mind. I just talked about it to kill time. But it looks like I don't need to talk anymore. Why? I don't have to kill time any longer. Can you finish that brute force, whatever thing? Certainly did, and let's see what we got. Piece of cake. The screen changed again. What the hell is that? No idea? It looks like a puzzle. Aren't you gonna, I don't know, do more computer stuff? Can't do any more. They won't let me do any more programming. See the keyboard? Nothing. So there's nothing more I can do. Well, I guess I'll leave this to you then. Yeah, let me take a break, alright? I did my part. Well, guess you're right. Thanks, Lotus. I mean, unironically, thank you. Like, that also explains how she was able to calculate those numbers for the person combinations so fast. She might be just good at numbers. She's a lot smarter than I gave her credit for. Now I better take care of this myself, no more rely on anyone else. So is this gonna be one of those puzzles that you click it, okay, and it changes everything around it? Oh gosh, this is gonna be, oh. Okay, I'll take it. I was just gonna say that, man, that's gonna take a long time, but pressing absent-mindedly just apparently works. Did you hear a noise just now? Yeah, I did. It sounded like something unlocking. Where did it come from? There are a bunch of green squares, so... Oh, it unlocked these lockers. What, Junpei? The lights on the lockers are green. You must have unlocked it with the computer puzzle. That's a key. Oh, those are two keys. One is small because it goes to some sort of machine, and this one has the Earth symbol on it. I think the Earth symbol matches a keyhole in the door on the A deck. Well, if that's the case, you probably don't need the Earth key right now. Alright, then Earth key, I'll just tuck you away deep in my pocket. Now as for the other key. The activation key. Oh, I think that goes to the thing behind us. Hey, Junpei, do you have a minute? What's up? I wanted to ask you something. You were in door 5 with my brother, right? Did you hear him say like anything weird? Huh? Well, let me think. Sorry, Clover, I can't really think of anything. I mean, he did mention that his hearing exceeds that of a regular person or something like that, but that's about it. Okay, but wait a minute. Look, I don't know if I should ask you things, but if you don't mind, I was hoping you could tell me if, the snake, I mean, was he born... Tell about his eyes? Yeah. No, he wasn't born blind. When he was a kid, he got in an accident, a really bad car accident. He couldn't see after that, and his arm... Yeah. My brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm. I'm half expecting it to be like Hanzo's arm from Naruto. It's fake, it's not a real arm. The accident hurt him really bad to save him. They had to cut off his arm. Is that all you wanted to ask me? Look, I'm sorry for making you talk about all that painful stuff. It's not that. I'm assuming that she's more upset about everything that's going on with, you know, her brother being disappeared, because she has no idea what happened to him. We do, from us doing that one route. This key, the sharp, the shape makes it seem like it goes into this machine. All right, I'm turning it on. Oh, that it is. We're going to be having the program in COBOL now. It's full of letters. Showing some kind of warning. Power restored experiment device. Emergency system will activate in the event of abnormal subject behavior. Okay. Typing in the keyboard. It says power restored. And so does that mean if I look in here, there's something sticking out of the mannequin head like a wire or something. What the hell were they doing in here? Why is she all quiet now? They were doing experiments on humans. Probably. Oh man, now she looks sad. Junpei, this thing in here is now on. Yeah, that's because we activated the power over on this side. Could you like play with it a little? Okay. Yeah. I'll turn this dial here. Turn. I don't think it's working. Nothing happened. Well, maybe she missed something. Should I just go look around the room again? Probably maybe with all these papers right here. Carpet all black. There's a paneling in here. I think someone probably used it to make the table black. Well, if they only used the pen on one part of it, then there's probably something underneath all that. Do you think you can erase it? Yeah, sure. Oh, this is a permanent marker. Do you know how to erase ink from permanent marker? Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Oh, I have... Yeah, we can give her the ethanol. If I could find something that... Okay, I need to give it to her over the bars. Clover, use this ethanol. You should be able to wipe off that permanent ink with it. What am I going to wipe with? Oh, well, your clothes, of course. Just kidding. Please don't look at me like that. You're scaring me. Oh, I have to find something. You trust me? I feel kind of special. Okay, I need to go find... Or did it give it to her, actually? Hold up. How do I... What's the button for items? I guess I have no items. I guess she did take it. Can you use the cloth on the table? Soak in ethanol and make sure to wash off all that stuff from the permanent marker, alright? Right, so I gotta soak the cloth with ethanol. She's at the cloth, but she seems to be having a little trouble with the ball of ethanol. When she's ready, I should ask her to get to work on that stuff on the table. Alright, so the cloth, and... That's a... I forgot what the horoscope symbol for that is. There's a weird drawing. What's the deal with that drawing Clover found? Maybe I should ask her to get another look at the table. I wonder what this is. There are a bunch of numbers and... Oh, never mind. Numbers in some sort of grid. I can't see it from here. Clover, you got a pen and notebook, right? Can you write those numbers down and hand to me to the bars? Roger. All right, so let's go to the bars and grab those. Here, Junpei, I wrote down all the numbers from the desk here. Huh? I've seen something like this before. A grid divided into 9 cells with 4 numbers. Maybe this is a hint to the computer puzzle. Gonna need this? Yeah, maybe. I'll take it just in case. New material has been added to the file screen. All right. Oops. What I don't know what was new here. Okay. Because it just said there was new information added to the file screen. I don't want to... Maybe it goes to this thing? It says power stored. I didn't get any items there. I guess nothing in those lockers. Maybe something with this. Okay, maybe it has something. Let's go back in the room. Let's see what else is there. It's a rack. There are a bunch of cables on it. Somebody cut the other stuff out the cables. I can see the wires inside. What about this stuff? I got the scribbles from the drawing already. There's a mannequin line there. This is the monitor. There are a whole bunch of cables on our table. And I can't click. I wonder what they washed here. There are weird color scenes all over the sink. Alright, so let's try and go look at the files. Folder chart, map screen controls, escape tips. Oh, Clover's note. Clover's note copied from the stand in the laboratory has 3 numbers Writing in 4 separate sales. All right, so 3, 4, 1, 2. Oh, that's just the. Like that's just for this. Where's it at? I guess I wasn't supposed to just brute force it. Okay. Oops. All right, let's try opening this again. Well, can we do something about that? Oh, I guess that grate. Actually, is this the grate that 7 came down when he was talking about his story? Might actually be, and you would see the experiment and all that stuff. All right, so what did it say? Power restored the experimental device. All right. Junpei, thank you so much for everything. Well, what's all this about? And also, I'm sorry I messed up. Can we talk about this when we get you out? Just hang on, I'm gonna get you out of there right away. And this is the first time I've actually seen a genuine smile on this chick. Clover, there's a door in the back, isn't there? Wait, right there. I'll take a look. Oh no, it's locked. I can't get it to move. Okay, and I can't do anything about that. Great. Let's see. Oh, guess the drains for water. Well, there's nothing here. There's a mannequin lying on the table. Can the mannequin give me the same result? Maybe if you increase the voltage, Roger will do. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way to max voltage. Hey, wait, Clover. Aw, shit. Whoa, what? I think, what the heck? I don't like that. Oh, oh, that's bad. Mannequin's head. Oh man, this sounds like a fire alarm. God, what the hell? Fire detected, fire detected. The emergency system will be activated. Evacuate the room immediately. Mannequin's head is on fire. Okay, it looks kind of fire, but this is no laughing matter. Oh, these unlocked. Junpei, look at the light. Yeah, it's green. Emergency system has activated and disabled the lock. Now we can save Clover. Junpei, come on, kid, jump. She's safe. Oh man, that smoke is some serious business. Time to close this door again. I think. Clover, are you okay? Are you hurt? Damn, she's coughing so hard she can't even talk. Of course I'm not alright. What the hell took you so long, you bitch jerk? I was almost dead. Sorry, I was going as fast as I could. You two do this later. Right now we need to get the hell out of here. The fire's not gonna stay in the room forever. Probably do want to do something about that fire because it might just spread to the rest of like the gigantic, I think is what 7 called it. Like, we might want to do something about that eventually, but thank God we got out of there. Yeah, finally. Yeah. All right, let's go. Okay. Damn, none of these open. They're all locked. How about that one? Let's hope this is the door with the prize. Oh, hi there. June, Santa 7. What are you guys doing here? What? But we didn't. Hey guys, could you come take a look at this? On the wall. A map of the ship's interior. It says C deck. So this is a map for this 4 then. Door 7 and 8. Yep, they both eventually end up in this hallway. Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split up permanently until we find door 9. Might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the non-airy game works. He's also good with numbers. Wait a second, this leads to... God, be kidding me. May as well go. Yeah. Let's just go back to the hospital. Should keep this. Ready? I'm going to open it. I'm guessing this probably just goes back to the hospital room or something, or... I knew it. We're back. Okay, so all doors do lead back to that one. It's just not door number 3. And so that means Ace is chilling still, right? I see. I believe I understand what you're saying. The 6 of you split into 2 teams and went through door 7 and 8. You saw the puzzles in the operating room and the laboratory, and then met one another in the hallway after opening your respective locked doors. At any rate, I feel a bit silly for my little show of altruism. I know he said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though. Well, we saw each other again, and we ain't dead, so I say that's good enough. Anyway, I say we got this creepy old place. We found the key we need. Key? Ain't that what I just said? I'm talking about that Jupiter key we found in the operating room. Here. Whoa. Nice catch. Jeez. I see. So this is Jupiter. I'm gonna let you hold on to that, right? Yeah, on it. Well, I got something for you too then. Here, the Saturn key card, we found it in the kitchen. I might lose it. It's probably better if you hold on to it. That way it won't be my fault if it gets lost. Yeah, on it. So how many unused keys do we have now? Yeah, we have the Earth key we found in the lab. We have the Jupiter key, and then we have the Saturn key card. I'll keep them safe. The Jupiter key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that long straight hallway, right? Yeah. The map's right, then it connects to the central staircase. Then next to the stairs. Wait. What about door 3? Look, you saw the map, right? It's the same as 7-8. It just leads back to the big hospital room. There's no point in seeing what's on the other side of that door. There is a point. At least there is for me. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Snake might be on the other side of door 3. Very well. I'll be coming with you then. I've had a nice long rest. I think it's time I was up and about again. So 7, you'll help me, won't you? Huh? Me? Damn, well, I guess that's how it's gotta be. I'm going with you, huh? Yes, you are. Alright, let's get moving. I feel really bad for her having to see what's going to be on the other side there. Be careful. Well, didn't anybody hearing that from you, Lotus? Don't want to get to your head. I'd be in trouble. The 3 of you bought it. The rest of us can't open the 9 door. The truth comes out. I don't know if that's true, but I'm assuming it is, because I'm assuming she already ran the numbers very fast. And we're off. Good, very much luck to what's going to happen over there. We should get moving. Get moving? Where are we going? Well, it would be a waste of time just to sit around, wouldn't it? Let me explain. Oh, I get it. We're going to see if we can get anywhere interesting with the Jupiter key. Yes, if we're lucky, we might find Snake. Yeah, here's the Jupiter symbol on the keyhole. Alright, open it if you please. Yeah, on it. Alright, and we're back at the central staircase. At the beginning, you sure this is a good idea? What do you mean? Well, we already searched every inch of this room, didn't we? I'm asking you if there's any reason we came back here. Of course there's a reason. Of course there's a reason. Man, sometimes I can't tell if you're smart or just lucky. Huh? This. The Saturn key card. And the Earth key. I'm lost. Don't you remember, Santa? On C deck, where we are now, there was a big elevator behind the stairs, remember? I didn't remember that. I was just assuming that we had a reason to come over here. And on the A deck, the door to the left, there was a keyhole with the Earth symbol on it, I think. So the 2 keys that Jumpy has. Should you let us use the elevator and door on A deck, huh? Yes, that's right. Alright, I got it. Let's go get started then. What do you say we split into 2 teams? Lotus and I will search the Earth one, so you 2 can search Saturn, alright? Sounds good. Then you guys take this key. We have no idea what's on the other side of these, so don't get too far. Just search for 10 minutes and come back. There's a card reader next to the left elevator. Let's try the Saturn key card. Great. It looks like it's working now. Alright. Now, how do I call the elevator? It has the upside down triangle on it. Guess there's no up button. Well, I might as well try pushing this one. Alright, this is totally not suspicious whatsoever. The elevator that only goes down. It opened. Well, I mean, to be fair, we're on the... There is nowhere to go but down, to be fair, and I think about it. Wait, what? I'm not really, oh gosh, Shuma's probably afraid of being locked up alone with a boy. Well, we'll be all alone in here. Jumpy. Oh, nothing, it's not important. Come on, let's go. I said, wait a minute, why? Aren't you afraid? Afraid of what? Well, I've never, you know... It's your first time? I might get what? What? Down there? Oh, you cannot... These are... Yeah, well, I mean, of course you are. That's the way it works. I mean, I've never heard of anyone... What's gonna happen in this elevator? That's true. You don't mind? Mind what? Getting... What's going on in this elevator? Well, I don't know. I think I probably know like it. You're so brave. Really? I mean, I think any guy would do the same thing, you know? What do you say? What happens, happens, right? If you get the chance, you just gotta go for it. That's what a man's supposed to do, I guess. You're so cool. I really admire you. That doesn't seem like the sort of thing you ought to admire someone for. I'm really scared. You know, like you said, you've never... I don't think I'll be able to... you guys... Just get in the elevator, please. I'll go to heaven. Heaven? Feels like you're floating in space, like your mind gets all fuzzy like when you pass out. At least that's what I've heard from people who've experienced it. Yeah, I heard that too, although I don't think the same thing happens. Huh? But it would happen to men too, wouldn't it? It would happen to anyone. Once it gets into your body, the same thing happens to... Well, I mean, usually it doesn't go inside the... Please, someone, Someone gets her. Yes, it does. Well, eventually it will. It's not like you really have a if I force you to swallow something eventually. Hey, please. Please move on. Please just get in the elevator and go down, please. What are you trying to do to me? Nothing. I'm not gonna do anything to you. I'm saying what happens is a psychological reaction to what you're experiencing. Is that so? I know most men probably have large lungs, but even then I don't think you'd hold your breath for 20 or even 10 minutes. Eventually you'll have to breathe and the water will get in your lungs. Once that happens, your body won't be able to get oxygen anymore and you'll start to feel that floaty feeling as you pass out. Yeah, you're right. It wouldn't last very long. See? Come to think of it, the lower floor D deck is completely underwater. The elevator heading to a submerged floor. That is pretty scary. I'm glad we were able to move on from that. I don't know how much more I could have taken. Hey, wait a minute. This elevator came up from somewhere under us, right? Guess it did, but it didn't open right away after you pressed the button. There was some motor noise like it was moving, then open. Yeah, exactly. Yes? Let's take a look inside. It's not wet at all, is it? And the walls and even the floor are totally dry. You're right, they are. Let's test it. Test it. Yeah, watch this. Now. I'll just put one foot into the elevator and look over at the buttons. Oh, there's only two, E and C. All right, I'll push E. And are we the only one in here, or did June come with us? Unless he can't get here opening on E deck. Okay, that's done. No, I'll just press the button again. Oh, so we like pressed it and hopped out. Okay, I see. It's not a single drop of water be seen. See? What does that mean? How can E-deck be safe if D-deck's full of water? Well, here's what I think. The elevator shaft in E-deck must have water tight and separated from wherever the ship's been punctured. Here, let me show you. It's just very convenient they have a marker and a gigantic notebook with you. So that's why the ship hasn't sunk. The shape of the inside keeps it all from floating with the water. Yeah, I think that's what's going on. So I'm gonna go down and check it out. You stay here, alright? But come on, just do it, alright? Is this a good idea just going by yourself? I'm coming with you, huh? Hey, wait. Yeah, I'm about to say, it's not a good idea just to go by yourself. Aw, crap, it closed. Can't let you just go alone, you know, jeez. Is there really not a light on this elevator? That seems like poor ingenuity right there. Oh, what? It looks normal? Oh, knock it off. It's just like I thought. This part hasn't flooded. Come on, just look around. There's no water here. You're right, it's not flooded at all, see? But there's a whole lot of water. Yeah, right on top of us. What's gonna happen if the ceiling breaks? Well, probably get really wet up there. At any rate, we should probably go back as soon as we can once we're done looking around here. Or since Santa might already be back. Good idea. Now then. Iron bars, well, we can't go over there, right? Then maybe. Well, looks like there's a long straight hallway down this way. Something written on the door. Well, there's door number 6. Knew it. This is a numbered door. But we can't do anything with only 2 of us. Is there any combination? Because we're 5. 5 plus 6. And then we have 3 with us and Lotus, who I believe was 8. So this would be 4. So if let's just say, not 4. I want to do 6 plus 5 plus 8 digital root. 1. So who would go with us to make it 6 then that we have here? Better head back and let everyone know. Yes. Huh? What's this? Is this the map for E-deck? I should take it with me. What does the map look like? So you guys found door 1, so now we look at 2 more doors, the 6th door and the 1. Oh, we have the 1 door. It's interesting that E-deck wasn't flooded. Well, we don't really know if all of E-deck is safe. We only checked the area around the elevator. Even so, it's still very interesting. So the 6th door was there, right? Yes. That means 0 pointing this all out, even the sinking. That would have meant some pretty serious remodeling of the ship's interior. Pretty mind-blowing when you think about it. Wonder how long it took. I can't even imagine how much it must have cost. Would have been a ton, that's for sure. Well, that does go along with what Ace was saying. The most reasonable explanation would be that this was done by sort of organization with access to a whole lot of cash. Yes, it does make sense. I mean, played shot, or it could just be the work of the heretics, because they're responsible for everything. Yeah, I don't think it's a very good idea to stay here. Yeah, right, Ace and his team might be back already. Well, Junpei and I should be able to open door 1. Huh? You guys leaving me behind? Just kidding. Alright, let's go. So who would we go with if we go through 6? Also, I'm very afraid to see... Oh, hey. Where the hell did you guys go? 7. Ace? Oh, yeah, and they would just have seen what happened and all that. What's wrong? What happened? What the hell kind of question is that? Snake is dead. He died just as the ninth man did. That's not true, is it? We do know, sadly, that is true. We should make sure. Yeah, right, we should. Wait, not that way. What? Why not? I stick a screwdriver and get the door from closing all the way. It's not locked, so you can go in that way. Where is he? The shower room on the left side of the hallway. Put a broom in there too to keep the door open. That means we can get in without going through the number door, right? Yeah, that's right. Then let's go. Oh, I'm gonna have to see Snake again. I don't. Oh, let's keep going. I don't want to. I'm scared to see Snake again. It smells horrible. Yeah, it's pretty awful. I feel like I'm gonna puke. Yeah, there. You should stay here. But please, just do me a favor, all right? I'm going in. Yeah, that's just like Ace said, just like the ninth man, detonator's bracelet set off the bomb in his gut. Bullets coming out of his left arm. It's definitely an open fracture. The face, it's horrible. Yeah, you can tell who it is, but the clothes are. No mistake about that, it's Snake. And so he was, I guess we do find out he was murdered. I'm guessing in every route we go down that we find out he's murdered. Snake was probably murdered. Well, there we go. Chances are he was killed the same way the ninth man was. It's pretty straightforward, not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red device to open door 3, and they shoved him into it alone and waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once the door shut, it was all over Snake, but he didn't give up. Probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator only deactivated everyone who authenticated when they went in and used the dead. Snake was the only one who went through the door. Then 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that happened. I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? And you least 3 people to open up one of the numbered doors, including Snake. One open for Snake and a single killer. Yeah. That means we're looking at multiple perps here. But just in case I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed? And we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think. After that is when we noticed he was gone. And that means none of us have alibis? We're all off searching the room. We've been assigned looking for these parts. Yeah. That means anybody could be the killer. Wait a minute, what are you talking about? I just say something so casually. You're implying that one of us is a killer? Well, like I said last time, I think he's saying 2 of us, but you got the right idea. Not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers. Why don't you calm down a bit, 7? What are you gonna do again? What are you gonna gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know. What Zero wants? Exactly, this game was set by Zero, wasn't it? This game has a winner and a loser. Whoever makes it through the door 9 is a winner, and those who aren't are the losers. Zero's trying to make us fight against one another for that victory. Then you're really saying that Zero's trying to split us up by making us fight each other? Yes. That's where we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion. We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship. Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations. To be fair, 2 people have already been ensnared by his manipulations if they already went ahead and did all this. Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake almost certainly was Zero himself? Oh, we're going about this thinking again? I mean, it makes sense. This scene, I think, is the exact same scene. Does anyone should doubt it should be Zero? The mastermind of this game and kidnapped all of us. Doesn't seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well. Good question. If Zero killed Snake, then Zero's on the ship with us? I mean, of course. But I don't. Where could Zero be hiding? I think Zero is one of us. I do agree with that. I wholeheartedly agree with that. Was he one of them? That's very possible. That's been my leading theory. Because there's been no, like I said, there's no cameras to monitor it, and to make sure the game's running smoothly, you need to monitor it. And so, the best way to monitor it, if you don't have cameras to overlook everything, because I haven't seen any cameras so far, is to just straight up be there. Then the only question comes from who was the one talking to us on the intercom. If I forget it, I'm pretty sure we were all there. My coworker said Zero might be one of us. What are you saying? Didn't you hear what Ace said? Exactly. I said we shouldn't suspect one another for no reason. No reason? I've got a great reason. And what's that? The bracelets. Why are the bombs in our bodies connected to the bracelets? You're all thinking Zero's hiding somewhere watching us, right? If he's doing that, then you just detonate the bombs by remote control as someone did something they weren't supposed to. It would be a lot more precise and a lot easier, but if that's the case, then why is the bomb set up by the detonator in the bracelet? Got a point. I'm not done. Try applying the same idea to the non-airy game. All of the puzzles here are run by themselves. In other words, Zero doesn't have to be controlling them for the game to move forward. Why is that? Why would Zero bother to do something like that? So let's say you and Clover are right. Zero's one of us, and if that's the case, it'd be really hard for him to keep track of all of us or control anything remotely. That's why all the puzzles run by themselves. That's what you're getting at, right? Yeah. 7, when we were talking earlier, you said any one of us could be Snake's killer, right? Something like that. Alright then, I've got a question for you, Ace. You said that something like Zero must be the one who killed Snake, right? Something like that. I can't think of any other explanation. So what do we get if we combine those? They fit together pretty well, I think. Something like this. Whoever killed Snake equals 0 and had 0 equals one of us. 7 Ace's theories aren't mutually exclusive, actually complement each other very well. At least they do with 0 as one of us. What were his motives? His motives? Yes, isn't that pretty important? Why would 0 want to hide as one of us? Well, that's because, like I said, I think that has to do with the whole monitoring situation. That's the only thing I can think of. So much for making a persuasive argument. In other words, he only had circumstantial evidence. I mean, to be fair, to be completely fair, that is, I want to say most of it. I keep forgetting it pauses whenever I do that because I was trying to, I accidentally closed chat there for a second. There we go. Yeah. And I think this should be 5, right? 4, no, 3. It's 3 in the morning. That means we have 3 hours left. We need to move now. 7, Clover, Junpei. I know how you feel, but you do understand right now it is important to trust one another, don't you? Right, bud. We must go. We have very little time left. Our next destination is Mercury. Maybe you and June should check it out first and then report back to us. Alright, let's go, June. Right. Here it is. The Mercury card reader. We're using the card 7 gave us. Yep. I found it when we were checking out the shower room. I think 7, something like that. Anyway, let's see what happens. We went down this one. And yeah, the right when we went 3. It's only 2 of us. What's this? Well, I'm happy we were put together. You know, it's just we're searching E deck, right? Even so, I'm glad to be with you. First, we need to find out the elevator comes up full of water, just like we did before. I mean, we know this one's safe because we went down this elevator in Route 3. At least, I'm pretty sure we did. Here it is. I knew it's not wet at all. Let's go. Yes. Look, nearly all the buttons are destroyed. Yeah, only C and bottom buttons can be pushed. We're on C deck now, so the only one we can choose is bottom. Let's try it out. This is the bottom deck. Hey, over there. This is the numbered door. This is the 8th one we found. There were 2 numbered doors on B deck, the central staircase. There were doors 4 and 5. 3 more in the large hospital rooms, 3, 7, and 8. The door we found E deck and the door of Lotus Santa found on A deck. That was 6 in the door of E deck and a 1 on door of A deck. That means, do you think the next door we find? Yeah, I think so. The next one's gonna be door 9. Finally. Yeah. I'm very happy about it though. Not that. I just hope nothing goes wrong. You're right. We should keep our fingers crossed. Let's head back. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 7 pieces. Just double checking, but everyone wrote their code name and door number they want, right? Yes, just like you told us earlier. Can't believe we're voting here. We make the whole thing fair. Blah blah. This is a complicated plan, you know. Hurry up, Mister. I have a brilliant idea. Yeah. Quiet down in the peanut gallery. All right, let's open these up. First one says Ace requests door 1. Yes. You know, I mean, explain why? No, we don't have the time for that. Sorry, let's just keep going. Santa wants door 6. That's what I wrote. Clover wants 1, Lotus wants 2, and 7 also wants 2. Wait a minute. There's no way I'm going anywhere with Elephant Man. Now, there'd be no point to voting for let people change their choices because of stuff like that, but just give it up, Lotus. It's not like I want to hang out with some exhibitionist grandma. I'm not exhibitionist. I'm wearing clothes. Barely. So, last I checked, it's not a crime. Maybe what about common decency? Nobody wants to have to look at a chick that looks like an old, half-naked raisin cheese. I'm gonna kill you. I don't think she looks old like that. I don't see a wrinkle on her. Look, go, man. I'm killing him. Junpei, read the rest. Right. June wants door 6. Yes, I don't really have a reason. I just felt like it. This is everyone's vote. Ace and Cobra requested door 1. 7 and Lotus requested door 2. Sanjin requested door 6. But then the door I should choose is... Okay, the last one is mine. I want to go through... I guess... Probably... I mean, if I remember right, Sinanova told me he recommended me going down 6 first, I think it was. I forgot if it was 2 and... I forgot where 2 and 1 was involved in this. I think it's 6 first. That's what I wrote. I could be kind of misremembering what he recommended, or... I mean, I guess they recommend. I don't know if it's a he or she. Alright, let me pull this up. Oops. I actually, once again, have closed chat. I wrote 6, and so I'm gonna just go with 6 and hope I remember that right. I want to go through door 6. That's a problem. None of the teams will be able to go through the doors they want. Cobra and I chose door 1. Or it's not chose door 2. That's not enough people to open another door, however. The digital routes don't match up either. Got a similar problems. Jun fine, I'm going to go through door 6, but our digital route's 5. We're going to open that door, we need a 1. Damn, what are we going to do now? What are we going to do? Why don't 7 always go through door 1 with me? What about me? Isn't that obvious? Wasn't one of the team just complaining they didn't have a 1? You mean I should join Santa's team? Yes. I understand. I'll go through door 6 then. Forgive us, Clover suggests we all pass through a number door and no one be left behind. This seems to be the most reasonable solution. 7 Lotus, what do you guys think? I don't have a problem with it. Me either. Alright then, we're good to go. See you later. Wait, Clover, don't move on your own. I'll be going too then. I'm gonna check flow of something real quick. Okay, so those are all just all 3, I see. Yeah, be careful. We should get going as well, because we already went down what happens in the other door. I think it's door 2 that we went down. Let me look. Oh, never mind. We have a scene, then we go down that door, so I might need to just go back eventually to hit that door. There should be a door at the end of the hall. Alright, let's go. Then we're gonna have to do that, and we're gonna have to find the, like, dead thing. There it is. You guys ready? Yeah. Then let's go to it. Alright, yeah, we gotta book it. Here's what we're gonna see behind door number 6. Found it, it's right here. Easy, and not even, there was no even panic, there was no doubt, we just got it. Stopped. Yes, it stopped. Theo, I don't believe I'll ever get used to that. I'm not sure it's something I ever want to get used to. We should finish this game before death becomes a normal thing. Got that right. Once I'm out of this hellhole, I'm taking a nice long vacation. I agree. Alright, let's go. This door looks heavy, but it's not locked. I'm opening it. What the heck? What the? Yeah, this has to be the biggest room so far. The ceiling is pretty high too. Could this be 2 stories, maybe even more? The space could be utilized in the entire length of the ship. Is this like a... Is this the engine room? Well, I guess it's as good of a description as any. I see the stairs, so may as well head over to them. Yeah, but this section's barely wide enough to fit 1 person. You're right. Can't even tell the shape when you're this close. Let's check out the other side too. I do think this is like the engine room. Yeah. The steam engine room. Yeah, the thing looks like a cross-section of a mushroom is the boiler. You see the 3 round doors near the bottom. I find it, I love how the only reason I put together this is probably like the engine room is just because of playing Voyage of Despair and knowing like the Titanic layout from that. Call us one of these and burn, which heats the water producing steam, the same thing that drives the steam engine. This one is simply somewhat larger. I see. Doesn't appear to be running right now. Alright, let's split up. Hey, what's wrong? Are you alright? Hey, June. You're really warm. Is your fever coming back? Yes, it probably is, but I'm fine. Please don't worry about me. I just need a rest and I'll be fine. Okay, here, sit down. Be careful. Thank you. Hey, Santa. Yes, right. Alright, let's get started. Hang in there, June. I'm gonna get you out of here real soon. Good thing there's no time limit because you would die from your fever. Seek a way out. Alright, steam engine room. I'm gonna save real quick. Finish saving. I don't want to return to the title screen. What I am gonna do real quick is I'm gonna be right back real quick. I forgot to grab some water before I started the stream, so I'm gonna go grab that real quick. I will BRB for like probably about 3-4, and then we will go for until we're done. Anyway, I will BRB. All right, there we go. Sorry about that. Let's see. I'm busy just trying to. I was thinking on my way, like grabbing water my way back. There's no way they're gonna make us. Oh, I accidentally clicked on that. There's no way they're gonna make us explore this entire thing, right? Well, with how big it is, I don't know if. There's no reason why they can make us explore every inch of it. Time goes away all across the ship. What's this over here? Can I open it? Oh. The square hole, nothing in here. Oh, look at the back wall there. I can see 3 small slots. Terminals were some sort of connected, perhaps? You think you're supposed to plug something in here? Perhaps. Look at the button. It's going orange, right? That's gotta mean something. I guess pressing it is the best way to find out if it does anything. Nothing. Alright, so if that's nothing, what? The pillar goes all the way towards the ceiling. Alright, let's check out... Oh, that's... I can't click on the boxes. What's this? This gear's rusty, but looks like it's still pretty sturdy. Golden gear. It doesn't look like it was always golden like this. Well, then I imagine it was prepared especially for this game. Alright, that's not suspicious at all then. So this is where you put the coal in the furnace? That's right. I had to look at it earlier, but it's rusted shut, I'm afraid. Perhaps you should check the other side? I'm trying. This is a huge oven for the spoiler. There are 3 open areas. Each of the open areas has a gear in it. And this is another gear. So that's bronze. Oh, and this is silver. Do you think it's made of pure silver? No way. Silver's way too soft to be used for a gear. It's got to be a steel or iron that's been coated with silver. Ugh. Shouldn't have called it a silver gear then. Shouldn't have gotten your hopes up. Were you thinking you could just haul this thing to that? Nah, but I think 7 could probably carry it, don't you? Alright, so that is suspicious. So we have gold, bronze, silver. What is over here? Look, Ace, it's some kind of snowman secret meeting. Those are just bags of sand. Using them as counterweight when you're lifting something with a pulley system. Man, you're too serious. Oh, speaking of pulley system, there's a pair of wooden boxes here. There's nothing in them. So that's the pulley system. That's the counterweights for it. That has to mean something. Alright, let's head up the stairs. What's this? Given its placement, this must unlock the door to the left. That's a weird indentation on top of this thing. You think that means we have to insert something here? Probably. And this is the door to open, so I don't think I have to like click on that. Alright, let's head. Can't believe I missed something so important. What's so important? Look at those stairs. Look at them carefully. That gap, that height, that angle. It's perfect. Perfect for what? Whatever. Just bring Clover here right now. Tell her she needs to walk up and down those. Man, you got no shame. Clover's not here. What the hell is he talking about? This man has no shame. And to be fair, neither have we really. Wish of wooden boxes. Sorry, what did those? There's nothing there. All right, let's head up these stairs. Can I move the sliders down? I guess Ace feels like give it a try. Nothing. It won't move at all. What about this one? There are a number of lines engraved here. Suspect we're meant to do something rather than with them. Why don't you move that slider down? Well, there's no harm in trying. Okay, so that slider moves. Nothing happened. Maybe it has to be prepared somehow. You're seeing if we did something somewhere else to respond somehow. Guess that's one way of putting it. The 2 columns are different from the others. The lights are red. All right, so I'm assuming maybe I need to power stuff on it goes up. Oh. One of the doors of the furnace, there's an A on it with a circular wheel in the center of the room. All right, let's get a sucker twist. All right. Well, it's noisy, but it opens, and it's totally pitch black in there. We should go in there. All right, let's go. Well, looks like the door we just went into. Where are we? We must be on the other side, yes? Which will put us directly above the conveyor belt. At any rate, we should keep moving. There's a great deal we have yet to investigate. All right, so how do I... Oh. A whole bunch of boxes. I can't get up those, though. What about over here? Well, it looks like that's just the pipe. Looks like the bottom connects to the conveyor belt housing. The coal must come out of this pipe onto the conveyor belt. In other words, there must be a great deal of coal in that pipe. There are a number of boxes in the catwalk. Don't think we can go over there. Catwalk. Well, now that I went to A, I guess maybe go to C. What the heck is this? Looks like the hand-operated winch, but there's any way to operate. That means the wheel isn't attached. Okay. Boxes, metal ribs of the ship. I think June's resting right underneath it. That's the pulley. Looks like there's something in the box. Oh, it doesn't look like. No, it looks like there's something in the box. All right, so let's head back through C. And at this point, we came in through A, so let's go through B. Oh, we're just over here now. This supports the bracing of the ship. It's not for a ladder. Can I not click on the pulley thing? There we go. The winch looks like the other one we saw earlier, although this one has a wheel on it. So can I take the wheel? All right, let's get this wheel a spin. What? That's weird. I don't feel any resistance. God, shit. Well, we had the wheel. And so let's go back to where we came from. Good genius. Good job, genius. You broke it. I didn't break it. It broke all by itself. It just did that, okay? You can't blame me. And where did we come? Where was it? It was in C, right? All right, let's head over here. Put the wheel on this thing. Oh yeah, I've got a wheel. I pulled off the other winch, don't I? Let's see if it fits. Sweet, it's a perfect fit, like they were made for each other. Not shaky at all. Good. Should be able to turn this now. Good work, Junpei. We should be able to haul up the wooden box now. You see the wooden box? It's under the catwalk. Can you see it? It's hanging from the rope on the winch, isn't it? Looks like there's some sort of device in the box. At any rate, you might as well turn the wheel now. I'm counting on you. All right, turn the wheel. Oh, what's this? What happened? The wheel only turns to the left. What turns to the left? That means we can't reel up that rope. Yeah, can only let the rope down. Interesting. I don't think that'll be a problem. Recently, when you go downstairs after letting down the wooden box. I'll be counting on you. Sure thing, no sweat. All right. Now that's done. Let's head down. I believe the box to reach the floor. Yeah. June's down over by there. She doesn't seem to be improving. Well, of course not. Like she's gonna be better right away. It'll take time. What could be causing this? I wonder. Illness, perhaps? Now it's gotta be exhaustion. She gets dropped to some weird ass shit, forced to play some messed up game. Think about it. It's all weird that we aren't freaking out just like her, you know? So you're saying we're abnormal? Yeah. We're just running around this room solving all these puzzles like it's business as usual. How the hell can you call that normal? We're just guinea pigs. Guinea pig? You mean like a lab rat? Remember being used for some sort of experiment? Is that what you're saying? Don't know. That does seem like a possibility, you know? There's a lot of talk about experiments and experimentation and research and stuff like that. You know, speaking of experiments, there was an experiment some scientists did with rats. First, they took a square C-shaped tank and filled it with enough water that the rats could drown in it. The tank has two exits. Just to make it easier, we'll call one A and the other B. A is pitch black, so even a rat couldn't see anything. But the exit B is electrified, which means the rat can't leave through it. So what would a rat do if he was put in the situation? Which exit would the rat choose? B, of course, the rat has no way of knowing the exit B is electrified. Exactly, the rat goes to exit B. Of course, like I said, it's electrified, which means the rat can't get out that way. So after a lot of trial and error, the rat finally finds exit A. Can't say it's very interesting or relevant. Simply the story of a lab experiment. You're right, isn't it very interesting? Yet. See, the scientists repeated this experiment over and over, using hundreds of different rats over several generations. This produced some surprising results. With each generation, the rat took less time to find the correct exit. Eventually, rats put in the tank who instantly chose the exit A without even attempting to go to exit B. But that wasn't the most impressive part. The same experiment was conducted in another laboratory far from the original one, with the same results. On second thought, the results weren't really the same. The rats in the second experiment began the trials with significantly faster times than the first rats in the initial one. These rats weren't related to the others, and never even come in contact with them, and yet, they always found their way to exit A as though they already knew. What did that mean? We've heard something similar to this before. I think I know, this was the whole, whenever we went down, I believe it was door 5 in the beginning, there was the wall paintings and stuff like that, how it would show people painting of the dog and stuff like that, and over time, people would know the dog more and more. And there was a 3% increase, despite also the trial sample people being lowered to like 800 from 1,000. Like, it wasn't that much to begin with, and so it doesn't really mean that much. This one, however, this one holds a bit more merit. However, I understand that's probably real in the context of this. I know I shouldn't doubt what they have told me so far. They've been right about a lot of things that have looked up. I don't even know where to look up this one, but I'm assuming this experiment's real. That's all I'm going to go with. That this is a real thing, and that is... I'm just going to blindly say it's real and be kind of frightened by it. They're passing information to one another through some undetectable medium? How the hell would I know? I'm not kind of scientist. I don't know what made them do it. But I do know that the story's true. If you got another explanation, I'd love to hear it. Come on, let's get going. There's still a lot here we haven't checked out. We got to get the hell out of here before June passes out. There's something I want to ask you. Why do they use that tank for the experiment, huh? Well, I mean, it seems like you could conduct the same experiment without the water. Could have just used a dry box, you know? They needed to motivate the rats to escape. Could have, I don't know, put some bait by exit B or something? I mean, do they really have to make the rats drown? You know, the word emergency comes from the same root word as emerge. You ever think about that? When emergency is something urgent, often something dangerous, and the emerge means to sort of come out or appear or rise out of something else. So what's going to emerge in an emergency? Inspiration. Inspiration. Yeah. Think about it. When the chips are down, either you crack or your mind focuses and pulls up what you need. So emergency, your real potential emergencies. I screwed that up. I screwed that word up bad. So emergency, your real potential emerges? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. That's why the rats had to drown. They had to be in danger. There had to be an emergency for inspiration to emerge. Very suspicious talks we have going on here. All right, how do I get back down? I think I came in through A. All right, and then head back down. Oh, not through there. And then that should be this control panel for something. Oh, and it has the 3 things, which I think go here. And I can put this in here. And when we need to find out, and you go. Dude, you did it. Everything looks all right. Okay, but what do we do now? Why don't you press the button next to it, the orange one? Yes. All right, I'll do that. Pushing. Sweet, all sorts of lights are switching on with this thing. Oh, they had to start something turn on. Oh, what's that? What happened? The conveyor belt's moving. The conveyor belt. Well, I guess it's done moving now. There's a bunch of coal in the belt, though. Looks like a bunch of it got dumped off on the end of the belt, and that wooden box we found the control panel. Coal. Coal, huh? Since the belt started moving, it transported quite a bit of coal. All drops on the left of the belt and right into the wooden box. Box full of coal, because there's only one thing we can do with this stuff. I mean, we could throw it in the, like in here. There's big gear for each of the 3 open areas. Did I have to do it by going up here, or hold up? Where? Here's behind it. Man, this thing's huge. Guess this ship this big needs something to power it. True, but I doubt a single blower this size could actually move a ship like this at any reasonable speed. You need at least 3, no 4 of these. Guess you know all about boats, huh? Not really, it's just common sense. Like, really? He got you. Alright, and so where? I think I went up here to go find it. No, because that's where that goes. Pair of boxes here. Okay, and I don't need that sand. How did I... Let's head back up, I guess. Question is, where do I put this stuff? Because that's just another belt. Let me just head back down. I don't think it'd be up here, to be honest. Unless maybe... There's a catwalk over there. Yeah, by catwalk you mean narrow strip of metal. Are you brave enough to cross that? If you were to fall, you realize what broken bones would be the least of your problems. You just jump for it. Worst comes to worst, you trip a lot. Alright, let me head up here. Oh, I thought there would be a walkway over there, and this, I can't do anything with that. So what can I do with this coal? Let me head over here. Let me open this back up. What happens if I press it? This control panel, it's covered in lights. Okay, so I can't press any of the buttons. Alright, so what do I do with this box of coal? Like, where do I put in the stuff? Let me head over here. It's rusty, going in gear. I have a feeling it's important. I do believe you on that. Alright, where... So I only have the box filled with coal. I know I need to probably put it in a furnace somewhere, but how do I put it in there? Maybe if I head up here, and then one of the doors in the furnace, there's a C on it. One of the doors for furniture is a B on it. So can I not use it in there? Guess not. Catwalk. Catwalk meow. You want me to push you off her? No way, meow, you jackass. Pipe goes to the conveyor belt. Maybe I have to do... Let me head back down. So what's this? There are a whole bunch of lights. Let me just flip it. I think I'm gonna move the slider down. Oh, is that more coal right there? I saw right down there. That does look like more coal something. Or I can't turn around and look. Let me go look at the map real quick. Let me go look at what I got to work with. So I have the coal I just picked up. I have the big furnace, and I can't tell where entering this thing goes. Like, I know I'm supposed to do something with this. Shiny and coal-like. Like, where do I put... There's a door built in near the bottom where you can put coal in. I'm trying to click on that door. There's a door built in it near the bottom. That's what I'm trying to find. Where's the door at? I was at it before. Alright, where is the... Okay, I had to go in here. There's a hole. Maybe if I put some coal in there and set on fire. Okay, let's do this. Alright, last of it. No coal left in the wooden box, and nothing great. Well, I guess I should have expected that. Why would they just throwing coal into a coal furnace do anything? Well, a man could dream. You're probably explain me though. You're planning to stroke the furnace with coal, which will heat the water stored up in there and make steam, which will then drive something else. Am I correct? In other words, you want to generate enough pressure with the steam to power the turbine and drive the steam engine, right? Guess that's the gist of it. Well, in that case, this isn't enough coal. The furnace is enormous, so we need a whole hell of a lot more coal than this. Very well, if the 3 of us work together, we should manage to fill it faster. I want to help too. Man, I didn't even see her walk up. Are you feeling up to do that? Yeah, right. Okay, you're one step breeze away from falling over, June. I think you'd better rest up some more, alright? But no arguing, you need a rest. So just stay there. We'll handle this. Okay, I understand. Alright, time for some manly work. Let's get this coal in the furnace. That's a lot. Yeah, that's gonna have to be a lot of coal. You guys are gonna be shoveling for like probably the rest of your time alive. Man, Man, this is a lot of work. All right, I think this should be sufficient. All right, we just gotta light it up. Hand me your matches. What makes you think I have matches? I see. Then I'm gonna light it. Perhaps there's a device nearby that allows us to remotely ignite. Oh, I think I know what we can do for that. There's a device over here, not up there. I wanted to go up the stairs. There's this. So if we flip that on, oh, that means it has coal in it. Now it's lit up. And this might be, probably is. This is how we might ignite the furnaces. That means you remove that thing down. All right, let's do it. Here we go. Hey, hey, Ace, look at this. There's big gear string under the boiler here. All right, so the silver, bronze, and oh, and there's panels on all of them. The gears, they're spinning. What the hell are you guys waiting for? Let's start looking. So there's now I want to grab this thing off of it. Golden gear for turn under 80 degrees. The section I was under the. Let me take gold disc. All right, so I got the gold disc. I need the bronze disc, I'm assuming. Bronze disc has a bunch of lines on it. Oh, I think I see what I have to do. I think I'm gonna have to probably put all of these kind of together. All right, let me head over here. Maybe I could head to the silver one. That way, yep. Silver disc. The red ones, huh? Can I combine them? Nope, that's not how that one's gonna work. All right, let's head up here. And so over here, I know I'm gonna have to do the 3-disc thing here, I'm guessing. There's a pressure unit that looks like it's the outline of the 3 circles laid on top of each other in a triangle. Maybe. Here, we put these 3 discs we found to this thing. But there's only one way to find out. Let's stick them in, huh? That's odd. Nothing's happening. Maybe, I don't know, put them in the wrong places? Perhaps you have facing the wrong directions. Perhaps you should rotate this to make some of the lines connect to one another. Well, no harm in trying. Instructions for operation. When the disc is pressed, it will rotate a certain amount. When the white arrow is pressed, the discs are switched. Please note when the discs are switched, the angles where the discs are reset. Alright, so I need to probably... Okay, and so that does... Okay, so that's not going to be it. Maybe... That's too narrow, so probably switch these. It's again too narrow. How do I... What's the... This is probably on top, I know that much, if that's going to be that skinny. Actually, maybe not. I think about it. Let's flip these, maybe. That wouldn't fix that problem. And then flip these. Oh, this could be. Flip those. Oh, that. Maybe if I flip these after. That would work if the silver one wasn't below that. This might be a bit of a pain. Oh well, we'll figure something out. Oh, never mind, I did it. Okay. Just randomly guessing works every time. Realize this. I think I can make a star polygon with these. Well, you did. Well, I'm pretty sure that's the exit. Or at least I hope that's the exit. Alright. You found it. We did it. We're making it out. The door's open. Alright, Junpei, why don't you go get Chun now? Sin and I will keep an eye on this door. Why do we need to do that? Even if it shuts, we know how to solve the puzzle now. We can just open it again. Well, I suppose that's true. Shall all 3 of us go and collect Chun then? Nah, I'm cool. I'll let Junpei handle it. So you're only interested in being a contrarian. Alright, I'll go get Chun. I'll be back. Oh, Jumpy, are you okay? Yes, I'm fine now. I'm sorry I made you worry. Let me check. Good, you're feeling a lot better. Are you sure you're alright? Oh, you're such a warrior. Oh, I mean, warrior. Alright, let's go. Go where? Alright, I didn't tell you. We got the exit open, so great, let's go. Alright, there's... Oh, it's Santa. What are you looking at? It's a photo. It's my sister. Santa, you got a sister? Yeah. Cute as a button. It's only about an inch tall, then... sorry. I guess an inch is a little large for a button. Probably more like a half inch. I just like to imagine like the CG isn't like accurate, that he's just looking straight down at her. Sorry. Why are you looking at it? Oh, it's her Santa Claus. Wait, what? We didn't have parents. I bought an accent when we were still kids, so I had to be like her dad. And that meant that I bought her Christmas presents every year. Christmas Eve, I'd leave the presents next to her pillow. And then next morning, she would come running into my room with this big smile. Look, Santa left me a present. Got me that doll I really wanted. And so I guess that's why he wanted to be called Santa. It had nothing to do with the ho 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 thing with the number 3 like I thought it was. He wanted to do it because of this. Now I feel bad for not making. I didn't intentionally make fun of him, but now I feel like I kind of poked too much at him. I'm so glad he got my letter. She was always so excited. I was the one who told her to write those letters. I'd say, write down something you'd want and mail it to Santa. And the address I gave her was somewhere in Northern Europe that doesn't exist. Anyway, she'd write the letter, stamp it, and send it out. Then a few days later, it would show up back in her mailbox, marked address unknown. I opened the letters before she figured out they'd been sent back. Once I saved some money, I'd buy her stuff she asked for. It took a lot of saving, but I managed to buy her presents every year. But one year, her letter was different. She didn't write a list of toys she wanted or anything like that. Instead, it said, I don't want any presents this year. Instead, I want you to make my wish come true. I wish that we'll be happy like this for a really long time. Aww. That was it, nothing else. I couldn't make that wish come true. Some Santa I am. What happened? She died. She was killed 9 years ago. There's that number again. Also, wasn't that experiment 9 years ago that 7 talked about? Alright, let's go. I'm starting to not like these connections at all. Like, 1, I'm seeing a lot of the number 9 still. 2, it seems like everyone here was involved in, not involved, has some connection to the experiments that were going on here in some way. So the question is, how are... Well, we don't know how everyone's connected. Like, we don't know how Ace is connected. We don't know how we are connected. We don't know how June's connected. But there are a lot of questions. Hey, what are you two doing? Let's get moving. Come on. Let's go. Yeah. You're finally back? Sorry we took so long. Glad we could just open the door that easily again. Let's go. This is a warehouse. I was gonna say cargo bay, but that works. I believe this. Okay, I was close enough. Cargo room. This must be where they store all the vessels free. There are wooden crates everywhere. I wonder how old they are. Well, we probably ought to start with finding the exit, right? Let's get going. Oh, and already another one. We're just right back in escaping. We gotta get out of here. We gotta seek a way out. Cargo room. All right, so. I mean, the obvious thing to do is look through, like, all these boxes. There are a bunch of bags in here. I wonder what's in them. Card of a headshot. Oh, this is the 9th man. What's that? It's a card. It has the headshot on it. A headshot, yeah. I'm not really sure what the purpose of this could possibly serve. These crates are a little smaller. They all hit the children of the other crates. It's some sort of fairy tale, really? I don't know, man. Everything about crates are reproduced. Doesn't sound like a fairy tale to me. Are you not going to bring up to him that that's the face of the 9th man? The crates are quite large. They seem to be tied with sturdy ropes. Alright, let's look. That's a coffin, I think. I'm trying to look over there. There's something on top of there, isn't there? Yeah, it looks like a coffin. A coffin? Yeah, it seems like kind of weird to find a coffin here. It's as if it's telling us to search here. There are 3 crates stacked like stairs. Maybe climb there, we can get over that fence. You can go take a look at that. Sorry, but no thanks. Why? I got a bad feeling about that pussy. Okay, fine, I'll go. Please be careful, Santa. Just in case. Wait, what's he gonna do with that screw? I don't see what. I mean, it's a check, I guess, if it's electric. Holy shit. This. Oh man, there's electricity running through that fence. Looks like it. And we can't go get on the other side. Well, we could jump off this crate, but we wouldn't be able to get back. Maybe we found a way to turn it off. What's in here? Oh, it's locked. We need the key. Well, he's the 9th man, so Ace put down, pick something that's been sitting next to the box. Jump had to go with his cards. Card for a headshot. All right, and so if we put in 9, does that mean we cut the cards we don't have? Oh, so we have to cut cards for everyone, I'm guessing. To show the boxes, there's nothing in them. All right, and that would be 7. There's something inside this crate. I'm trying to press it. All right, and that gives us 5. Oh, and we were both together. Okay. Not suspicious at all. There's some liquid. I'm not sure what it is. Well, I'll actually drink it and find out. It might be a neat, like, taste. All right, there's snake. There's clover. How much does that give me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 7. So I need 2 more. Well, there's 1. Like some kind of European war. Oh, my headshot. You want to see it? It's actually a pretty good picture. No, I don't need to see it. In fact, we ought to get back to our search. Oh shit, these crates. I don't know what's in these barrels driven by the weight, perhaps a liquid of some sort. I haven't checked this bag, I think. Alright, I think that should be 9 cards. Can I look at this bag over here? No. Alright, so we got all these cards. Now we finally have all 9 picture cards. We just need to insert these cards into the slots at the front of each box. Know which card goes in which box, yes? Yeah, of course I do. It's really obvious. There's matching numbers to the numbers. And you pop the corresponding card in the right box. For instance, the card with a picture of Ace on it goes in box 1. The card with a picture of Snake on it goes in box 2, and so on. I see. Oh, what's this? Hey, Jun, are you okay? I'm sorry, I gotta go check on her. You finished the box, alright? Let's put the cards in the boxes. I'm counting on you. What happened to June? Are you alright? What happened? Can you stand? I'm sorry, I'm fine. I just tripped. Don't give me that. That's not the time. But it's true, I tripped over a box. Let me just see for a second. Oh, you're still warm. I saw her fall. I think really she did just trip on something, you know. So to fall down like that, I think she's probably still a little messed up. Alright, well, let's get out of here as fast as possible so we can get you to a hospital. I don't think it's anything that serious. I just need a little medicine and some sleep. I'll be fine. Medicine, huh? Well, if we can get in touch with anyone outside, I bet Ace can swing that easy for you. Ace, why, huh? I know he's the president of pharmaceutical... What? You can't... No. He cannot be the... No. The flagship project... No. He was the one that was the president when they were doing all that, like, stuff and all that. I've heard that name before. Sapporo, that's what he used on himself. Anesthesia, that's a gas at room temperature, and how nitrous oxide is. It takes only a few seconds to spread. Even a small amount is very effective. A bunch of countries quickly accept it for widespread use within their police and military force. There's an effective crowd suppressant and room clear. It was practical, ethical, and the humane nature of it made the ideal drug. It's been around for about 6 years. They developed it from the extracts of several different roots. It became popular almost as soon as it was made public, with many governments placing large orders. Demand skyrocketing, of course, that meant Credo Pharmaceutical stock did too. Why do you know all this? I heard it from the old man himself, from Ace. When? By the number 4 door at the central stairway when we were searching the second classroom. Remember how Snake 7 you went to door 5? It was back then. I asked him what he did for a living. He said he ran his own company. After that, we just started talking. I guess it came up, you know. Are you worried about something? No, not I am. What the hell is he doing? June, don't push yourself, alright? Yes, Santa. Could you take care of her? Oh, check on Ace. It looks like he's having trouble. Sure. What are you doing? What happened? Nothing. My vision's gotten rather blurry. I think perhaps because of fatigue. I can't see very well at the moment. What can't you see well? These pictures. I don't care a minute. I may be developing. Oh. And so he's having trouble distinguishing faces now. Growing old is a difficult thing. At any rate, I'll leave the rest to you. I'm feeling awfully tired, so if you don't mind, I'd like to rest a bit. I could simply looking at cards have tired him out. But if it wasn't, what made him so uncomfortable? So I don't like that Ace was leading the pharmaceutical company that was doing everything. I don't like that at all. Yeah, well, simply put, it's a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces. So he's going through that right now. In other words, you're basically the same as Clovers or even yours, so they couldn't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other. That means that people with that have trouble recognizing people they're close to. Maybe he got... Well, he looks depressed enough to have it. Oh well. Time to solve the 9 boxes puzzle. Ace of card box 1, Snake in 2. I just need to do the same for the rest. And finally, the 9th man's card in the box 9. Hey, they open. What the? 9 pins? I guess I'll take them with me. Alright, so we have 9 pins for something. Alright, let's head up the stairs, I guess. I don't think I've ever checked up here. The stairs go up the 3 stories we're waiting for. Whatever, I'm going. Then 1 door here, except for the one we came through, and this is the exit. No shit, Sherlock. Of course it's locked. Is an restaurant locked? No. Just a keyhole around a doorknob to open this, so we gotta find a key that fits this keyhole. Yeah. Alright, let's head up. What's this? The monitor's off. Got a green switch here and a red one, some kind of lever. None of them will do anything though. Maybe the power's off? Yeah, maybe. There's a single green line on the bottom though. That means... Oh, we have... This looks like it's covering something. Looks like some kind of shutter. Maybe it'll produce something. It's gonna come out if it does. Like, I don't know that. There are 6 holes here, and it looks like the pins I just found would be perfect fit for them. Ones you found in the 9 boxes, right? Well, why don't you give it a try? All right, let's see what happens. I think 2, 4, and 6 on the top part here, and 3, 5, 7 on the bottom part. Well, some of them went up. Yeah, 3 and 6. I wonder if there's some kind of rule that determines which lights go on. I'll put 2, 4, and 6 on the bottom, and 3, 5, and 7. You think maybe it's the digital root? The digital root. 2, 5, 6 is 12, and the digital root 12 is 3. Therefore, light 3 turns on. 3, 5, 7 is 15. The digital root of 15 is 6. Therefore, light 6 turns on. Makes sense, right? I see. The lights that match the digital root of the pins inserted on the top and lower parts will light up. That's how it works. Well, there's one other thing I like to check. Well, if he wants to try, he's certainly welcome to. So, you put in the 1, 2, 3 pins on the top and 6, 7, 8 on the bottom. Oh, it turned off. Yeah, the digital root of 21 is 3, therefore light 3 turns off. 1 plus 2 plus 3 equals 6. The digital root is 6 and 6, therefore light 6 turns off. Oh, I get it now. The digital root for the pins you insert is the same as the number on the lights that are lit. Those lights turn off. Yeah, it looks like a trick. Alright, now that we know how it works, you want to give it a try? Wait, you mean, you know what we're supposed to do with those lights? Well, no. I figured we'd try and see if we could turn them all on, you know? Figure something's gonna happen if we can manage that. Turn on the lights, huh? Let's make sure we know how. I'll get you in pie. Let's make sure we know how this works. All right. Pick one of the 6 holes, then pick one of the pins in your hand and insert in the hole. Keep it until all 6 holes are filled. Once done, the corresponding roots of the pins in the upper and lower parts will turn on. However, the digital root corresponds to a light that's already on. That will be turned off. The goal is to turn all the lights on. All right. So let's just do 1. Let's just do 1, 2, and 3 first. So that'll give me 5. That'll give me 6. And then if I do 4. And then 5, that gives me 9. This would give me 5. Or I guess not. 1. Alright, let's do 7, 8, 9, 10 to do me 1. And if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then if I do 13, right? And then that give me 4. Oh man, I remember, because yeah, digital root takes both of them. I see. I forgot it takes both, not the last digit. It's not where you ignore 10s. Alright, so I now need 2. So let's just do 7. This would give me 10. So to get 2, 11. That would be 2, and then 2, 8. And this would give me 7 if I add another 8. Yep, and so to get 3, well, let's not aim for anything in particular. Let's just go with 9. And then if I do, that'll be 16. And if I do that, that'd be 17, which will give me 8. And then if I do, let's do 6. So let's try and do 13. Let me actually put that back in. So if I had 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, that should be enough to put on 3. Yep. All right, now I need 5 and 6. All right, so 7, 13, 14. That'll give me that. And then if I do, I want to start small so I can control it better, I guess. 2, 11. And if I did 15, that should be 6, right? Yeah, okay. F. Lights are on and the shutters open. Hey, does that mean? Yeah, we gotta do it again. Man, I thought I was doing so well. So we got 9 holes and there's an F above them. I don't know what the F means, but I do know one thing. What's that? This time there are 9 holes, so we need to insert 9 pins. That's boring. I'll just try it, alright? So maybe it's telling me to make an F or something. You know, let's just do this. Let's just put them all in there. See what happens. Okay, I think this F means... Oh yeah, because the hexadecimal. So I have to do it in 15. I guess this one more shot. So how am I supposed to... So am I supposed to make the digital root 15? Like all... Not 15. Am I supposed to make it add up to 15 in every space? So maybe if I put like a 9 here. So if we're going to go by that idea, 9, 10, 15. Then this would be 4. No, because that'll give me 9. Well, if I do this, it'll give me... There we go. And so that would give me that. And then if I did 4 plus 8, that'd be 12. That'd be 15. And then I don't know if this would add up to 15 here. No. Alright, I think the letter F. Alright, I'll give this one more shot. This one's going to require, if this is what I think it's going to be, it's going to take a bit of mathing. Or maybe it's supposed to only equal 15. Maybe not the F pattern. Let's do it like this. So if I start with like 5 in the middle, to get, maybe it's supposed to be 15 like over here, like in every type of direction. So if I did 5, and then I did 6, and then I did 4. Then I did 5, 8. That'd be 5, 8. And then that would be 15 like that. Then 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14. I wouldn't have 2 4s to do that. And so I'd be stuck on that. You know what? Let's just do like this. So that would be 7. Or actually, let's just try and get 10. I mean, I won't be able to do it here. I'll just put in random numbers. Man, this might be... the letter F, and every word, every line of the 3 pins needs to add... Oh, it's not... Okay, so it's not... It just needs all the 3 lines need to add up to 15. Okay, I thought it was like... Because the way this was shaped, I thought this was going to have to be like everything had to be 15. Okay. That makes this a bit easier. So if I do 5, 4, and 6, and then I do 3... No, that wouldn't work there. Hold up. 7, 8... No, okay, so I can't have these all in one row. All right, let's just start with 9. Let's go with the big number first. 9. And then if I do 9, 10, 11, 12. I need 2 3s. So if I do 4, that would put me at 13. I could do 2 here. Then if I do 7... plus, that'd be 10, that'd be 15. Then if I do, that should be right, I think. 6, 7, 15. Is that not all 15? I thought that was all 15. Is that not? So if I did 9, then I did 4, and then I did 1. No, that would be, no, 2 is what I need to do, 2. That'd be 6, 15. All right, so if I do then 5, then I did 7, then I did 3, that should be 15. And if I did 6 plus 7 plus 8, that should all be 15. All right, I'm opening up a online. I'm opening up my calculator app real quick. That has to be all 15. If 9 plus 4 plus 2, 15. 5 plus 7 plus 3, 15. 6 plus 1 plus 8 equals 15. Yeah, that's all. That's all 15. What? I thought it told me to add them all up to 15 in a line. So shouldn't that be right? I don't... Maybe it needs to be up and down need to be also 15 as well? That's the only other thing I could think of, because outside of that, what else could it be? Because let me... Oh, okay, so there's the cursor. Like, let me put up this calculator. Oops. All right. I just don't know what could. I just don't know what it could be. Oh, is it? Well, it said every row needs to be 15. Maybe. I'm guessing that I'm guessing this was right originally, where every single diagonal and everything needs to be 15. So let me get rid of everything, I guess. Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a pain. So I guess let me go with my idea from before, starting with a 9. And if I want to make that... Well, what did I add before? I think, do I have my calculator history save? What did I... Oh, no, I don't. Well, that stinks. This puzzle might actually be the death of me. This one might actually be a bit of a pain. Like... Let me think. Yeah, close. I might need my calculator app just open for this, just to run through all of this math to remember all of it. Okay, so let me try 9. What would that be? 9. Like 9, 4, and 2, I think is what I did. And then let's just do 15 here. It'd have to be 9, 5, 1. Then 4, 8 there, and then 2. But then, yeah, all that doesn't add to 15, so maybe... So I'm assuming... I might need some scratch paper for this. Okay, so... I'm assuming... Show where... No. This is gonna be a pain. Alright. Alright, where... I might need to pull up MS Paint or something just to start drawing on this to figure this thing out. Like, where is this? Where is this? Where's my MS Paint? MS Paint. The Paint app. Alright, how do I... Where's OBS? We're gonna add this. Add window capture. Add create new untitled MS Paint. Okay, we're gonna have, let's think it's like this. Let's do this now. Let's get a little whiteboard to go in here. So we need to make an F. And so I believe personally that at least maybe my top down is right, where like I think so. Let's do 9, 5. I don't know if it's captured my cursor, so let's just do 9, 5, 1 is one pair. We're not gonna have this as a row. They're gonna have 4, 8, 3, then 2, 7, 6. So let's assume top down these are all right. And so is there any combination that where we could have it diagonal be kind of, well, diagonal and horizontal be 15? And so horizontal, those don't add up to 15. So some numbers are probably gonna have to be flipped. And so can anything be flipped out of these two? So if I do 9 and then 3, and this would need a 2, but that wouldn't add up at all. All right, this might be a bit of pain. All right, so let's do. All right, so 9, 4, and 2. Let's just say top row. If I were to reorganize that to maybe, so let me do this. Let me box off my original thing. How do I resize everything? Resize, make everything horizontal, make everything 1,000. Okay, enter a valid number. I cannot do that. Okay. Oh gosh, that is not what I wanted to. I did not want to make that big. Resize. 100. Oh, that's percentage. Oops. All right. Control Z. Resize. Pixels. Let's make it horizontal. Let's increase it to 2000, I guess. And then let me zoom out here. Okay, and it keeps the same thing. Yeah, I would be dumb because I said keep aspect ratio. Anyway, so if 942, let's just assume that's the top row. If I do, I mean, I guess the next thing would be just shifting everything over to the right. So what would that be? 2, 9, and then 4. And so if we did 294, that would then have it be 2, 7, 6 here. And then with 9, 5. Like if I shift everything over, not 5, 1, 4, 8, 3. I still have the issue of stuff not lining up. So 4, 8, 3. That we know that's, 15. This is 15. So then, but none of these 15. So I'm trying to think on, is there anything we could rotate to keep it like 13? I mean 15, not 13. All right, where is, make sure I still have, I put chat back open. All right, so let me erase. I'm trying to think of what we can maybe even erase. Well, is there any number I could, let's just try and make the diagonal. So 4, never mind. So this diagonal is 15. And so what can I make to make, I guess, this 15 while also keeping, while also making this 15? Because this isn't 15, this isn't 15. This is 15, this is 15. And so if I were to, if I move the 5, because if moving 5 and 3, that wouldn't solve this. If I move 5 and 1, that would make that 9, 16. So 7 plus 5 plus 3, that would be 15. Then 8, 9. This might be it. Let's erase this. Can't believe I'm bringing out like MS Paint for this. You know what? Good enough for me. So if I think 8 was here, and so if I put 8 right here, and I put, I don't know why I'm using that instead of a brush, and then it would be 3 right here. Would that be 2, 10, 15? This might be the solution. So let me drag that over to my other monitor real quick. I think it probably just became much larger. Never mind. Okay. So if I do it like, let's clear that out. Let me just use my mouse to make this easy and just copy this over. So 2, 9, 4, 7, 5, 3, 6, 1, 8. There we go. Okay. I will easily take that. All right, let me get rid of this now. I don't need MS Paint anymore. Well, if I need it, I'll just re-add it back, I guess. That, I never imagined I'd be doing that for this. I imagine at most I might be keeping some notes for like note-taking on solving what is all going on, I guess. I didn't expect it would be like that. All right, let me pull the chat stuff back up now that I closed MS Paint, because it was like taking up my other monitor. Well, it's taking up my monitor, and then I moved it to the other monitor. We did it. We did. The power's on now. It looks like there's electricity going through the monitor on the top now. All right, let's see if we activate the device on top. All right, green button, or red button, and a lever. I wonder what these do. I think this might help. What the hell? Where do you find this? What is that? Where'd you find it? I found it when you were messing around with the pinholes. It looks like instructions for this thing. According to what it says here, the thing's a remote control for that. What does he point to? Oh, that machine over there. Apparently it's called the Pushmaster 5000. Are you serious? Whatever. So we're supposed to do with the Pushmaster 5000. You see the coffin over there on top of the crates? Yeah? Don't you want to know what the deal with it is? I do. You want to check it out? Yeah. Alright. How do you think we're going to get there? Well, there's some crates on the right side of the fence and someone followed up the stairs. You ever make a path to the coffin from there? How would we do that? Line up the crates, I guess. Yeah, that sounds about right. I guess it's just another zeros puzzles. Yeah. Anyway, let's give it a shot. Oh, looks like the Pushmaster 5000 runs off a battery, so keep from using its energy too fast. It's been programmed to only start moving once the path has been completely programmed in. Alright, keep that in mind. The material has been added to the file screen. Monitor shows a top-down view of the area. Once I want to send my own Pushmaster, I just pull the lever. This is the reset button. It allows me to start over again. Alright, how do I start accessing this thing? Alright, let's give this a try. Sure thing. Just keep in mind that there's a limit on the battery, alright? The battery dies after 50 moves, at least that's what it says in the manual. 50 moves. Also keep in mind that the Pushmaster 5000 can't move heavy metal crates, okay? Got it. Instructions for operation. When a square adjacent to the Pushmaster 5000 is pressed, the Pushmaster 5000 will move that square. There's a crate in the way, the Pushmaster 5000 will push up to a single crate. Move the crates appropriately and efficiently and fill the yellow areas. Alright, so if I want to push it to the yellow areas, then I want to... What am I trying to do? It can move... Can't move diagonally with the Pushmaster 5000. Move count exceeds battery life. So if I want to do it like this, can I push that in there? Okay, and I can... Okay, I think I see already how this is supposed to be done. So let me do this. Push these two together. Then let me push maybe these two together. And if I go like this, push that down. Alright. Oh, and then I run to the problem of that. Alright, what about if I do it like... Never mind, I want to do it like this. Alright, and if I push this up like that... Oh, but then I can't push it down, so I probably want to do it like... No, because then I just get stuck there. So I need to move that out of the way first. So if I do it like... Let's just do it like this. So let's do the path I was going down before. And then if I make my way... No, because I would have to maybe push that down. But then if I push it down, I can't get back to it. And so if I go up and this way, and then if I head back over here, push that like this. So I need to get rid of either this. I need to probably get rid of this first somehow. So if I push that up, push that there, and push then that down, push that in. Oh, I lost some of my moves. Oh, and then that's stuck up there though is the thing. Okay, so if I do it like this though. All right, and if I push that in, push this over here, then I run into that issue then. All right, this one might be a thinker again. Or we might be having to think outside the box and everything. So let's see. So if I push that up there, I can't really get to it. Well, what happens if, let me just try it. So yeah, I can't do anything once it's stuck in that corner. So I can't put it here and I can't put it here to get it stuck in the corner. So I have to push that there. And then in order to get rid of, oh, I might be able just to travel on the yellow to get rid of that. Oh, I think I see. If I do it like this, then I travel on the yellow. Then do that to push that there. And then I would have to probably push this up to there. But then I run to the issue of that. I think I am starting to get the right idea. Maybe I have to do it kind of inversely. All right, if I do it like that. How's it going? Hi there, Sonova. It's going well. The pin puzzle stumped me for a bit. A good bit. I hope it's going well for you, by the way. I hope you've been having a fantastic Sunday. I'm now trying to figure out how to move a bunch of boxes. Man, because if I put in the corners here, it's gonna not be able to move. What door path am I on? I went down door 6. Like I went down door 6. I went down. Let me see. Maybe there's something with the flow chart. Actually, I can't open up the flow chart in here. Yeah, I went down door 8, and then when we got the option of 1, 2, and 6, I chose door 6. I wrote down like in a notepad what you recommended last time, and I think that is I transcribed it right. I think I did. I don't know if like I got it fully right, but crap, how do I do this? So moving that into the corner, can't move those, so I have to push one of them to the side. So if I do want to push one of them to the side like that and then push that down, you're doing good. Thank you. I was hoping I remember that right. And then, oh, but crap, getting then that. How did I do it last time? How I managed to push one box over there and then managed to go around and push that. How did I do that last time? Did I do it like this? And then I push that up, I can push that down, but then it's gonna be getting over there. It's gonna be the issue now. Not unless I did it like this. But man, I am pushing these moves to like the limit. Oh yeah, and then that, the puzzle gave you some trouble as well at first. Yeah, it definitely seems like it might be a good bit before I like get this one. But I will get it. I believe in myself. Hopefully. And so I think doing it how I was doing it like this, I think I started off the right way. And then let me try it like this. Push that up. Go around like that. I'll push that right there. That's probably wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna be just out of moves because I have no way to push that down. This is Let me try maybe the opposite way. Push that right there. If I do that like that, then I would have to go around for this one to push it over like this. And I think I'm gonna run out of moves for this one. Yep. Ah, crap, I thought I had it there. That might be the right path. I might just have the wrong, like, efficiency for moving the... I have 51 moves now? Alright. I won't complain. I'll take it. I don't know if that's supposed to happen, but I'll take it. Alright, let's try it like this. Oh, but then I won't have a way to shove that up. I should have shoved that up earlier. All right. So do it. Nope, wrong way. Push it like this. So if I do it like that, and then I push this up, I push that down, then I have the issue again of now doing it like this. However, maybe if I do it like, so if I then went around, push this over here, I would need a way to shove that. Actually, could I do it like, yeah, I don't have a way to shove that in, I guess. Yeah, because I just don't have a way to shove that one in. And so I would need to move one of these over there. So let me try it like this way again. Actually, no, hold up like this. And if I push this in right here, then I would have to shove one of them up. And so then going down and around, I can push that in there. If I push that, maybe just fully down. This might actually be it. All right, let's go. I'm surprised it gave me 51 moves at the end instead of 50, but I didn't even need those. I'm glad I got that. I thought I was gonna be here for a lot longer. Just quiet and watch. See, it's moving already. What a neat machine they were able to like pre-program, and it like factors in all the power and all that. The Pushmaster 5000 did just what I told it to, and it'll line up all the crates. Great, now we can reach the coffin. We can climb this crates over by the fence. Isn't it still like electric though? Isn't that gonna be an issue? All right, let's, oh, never mind. I guess that won't be an issue. All right. Mummy? Just kidding. Really? Whatever, just open it. Okay, okay. A small key and a... That's a nice looking gun, not gonna lie. Yeah, a revolver. It looks pretty old. I wonder if this is a replica. This thing is. That's part of the puzzle. It's a pity point. Basically, you complete the puzzle on 50 points, but if you keep failing, give you more points to make it easy for you. Oh, does it just keep going up over time? Like the more you fail, the more points it gives you, or is it like capped it going up to like 51? Just like a pity point. Are those real bullets? This is real. You're not gonna take it? Of course not. All something like this is gonna do is cause more trouble. It's a powerful weapon that gives one person a huge advantage. Something like that would be way too dangerous to have around. We're in enough danger already. Would it be useful to have for Zero though? Like, I mean, I feel like it would be an effective thing to take. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Maybe Zero put this gun here hoping that something like that might happen. In other words, maybe put it here to make us fight each other. In that case, we should most certainly leave it here. I, for one, have no desire to let Zero control me. Me neither. Okay, got that figured out, but you aren't gonna leave the key in there, are you? Of course not. We'll take it. That'll give you 1 point for every fail up until 60. Okay, that's good to know that eventually it would have, like, helped me out there. Like, to that extent, because that pin one, man, that pin thing, I had to pull out like MS Paint to get that thing solved in order just to have like scratch paper for it. I was not expecting to be having the math that hard right now. What's in here? Actually, is this the steam engine room? Okay. This is one of the major flaws of the story. Him just leaving the gun there knowing damn well there's a kill on the loose, and this is a life and death situation they're in. Yeah, I figure you, like, they all trusted you with the gun. Like, all three of them were like, if you held onto the gun yourself, they wouldn't have cared. And so, like, if you ever saw Zero, now you got a gun to take it out. And he does think the killer is Zero, but you do know that there is at least 1 or 2 people willing to kill right now. And so it's more of a defense thing. I get that, you know, if anything were to happen, it also might draw suspicion to him because he's the one that has the gun. And, oh, you're the only one with the gun. If let's just say someone else was shot, But you gotta take that chance. Plus, it's a nice looking pistol. It's solid. It just looks like a not solid gold, but nice golden gray pistol. If you get out of here, if you don't need it, you can just sell it. You make a nice bit of money. Look, it's open. I see. This key should open this door. What are you waiting for? Let's go. Yes, it's opening. All right, so another escape room successful. A lot more thinking than the steam engine one. That steam engine one was, that one was kind of a bit smooth. The other one was breaking. This one was breaking my head. Let's check it out. Oh, we're on the other side of that grate. We've seen this elevator before. We got off on the one on the left just a little while ago. Then we went through number 6 door, and that took us to the engine room. Yes, and after that we passed through the cargo room. Now we're back here. In other words, we made a loop. Back where we started, we need a car to get to this point. I don't see a card reader here. Perhaps you're unable to activate it from this location. Why don't you try pushing the button? Yeah. Oh, at least that works. It works. Where is it? Is it just going to take us up back to deck C, or I think so. Good, now we can go back if we need to. What do we do? Should we return to C deck? But the better solution, there has to leave the gun there for the killer pickup. Sounds wild. Yeah, I guess the only thing I could think is if they're the only, like, it's just them 4, and so if none of those 4 pick it up, then the gun will just stay there. Which I understand, but the thing is, if Zero is both like just talking about and killing people, then he would just go grab it later and go use it himself. Given Zero could have left it there to tempt him and stuff like that, and so it's just, I don't know, like, you know, there's someone trying to kill you, whether or not it be one of y'all. Like, if that theory is not right, at least Zero is trying to kill you. And so if you ever confront Zero, that gives you a big advantage considering you have a bomb in you. Looks like ends here only one door. If there's anything else, it's the only way to go. Let's open it. What? I mean, I like that gold engraving on it. Oh, well, there's door number 9. Of course it wouldn't be that easy. Vacant. Finally found it. Jumpy, huh? What behind you? What? A 9 door? There's another one. Why? It's 9 no matter how you look at it. The red is there too, so this is a real one? I guess. There probably multiple combinations of 9, so it gives people multiple ways out? There are always 2 doors. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only 1 door for 9 on it. It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out, seek a door that carries a 9. Of course, we just assume that there's only 1. After all, why would there be more than 1? Oh man. Jeez, we fell for it. There are 2 doors. That means that all 9 people who have met the central staircase could escape. No one would be left behind. Now it makes sense why the bracelets are numbered 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dividing the teams of 4 and 5 people, the digital root of both teams ends up being 9. Take 1, 2, 7, 8, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. The digital root for both teams would be 9. I mean, props on him for being able to do a mental math like this in this situation like that fast. Yeah, like all these combinations, he's just working out all of these. There are a bunch of combinations that work and they all end up the same way. One team has digital rune 9, so would the other. What does that mean? The answer is simple. From the very beginning, the non-era games was designed to save all 9 people. That's how it was meant to be. Zero didn't lie. He never said that there'd be only 1 9 door, but anyone who found themselves in the game would have assumed that that was the case. Fights would have broken out. One team would likely betray or deceive the other. Someone might be hurt. Someone might get killed. But eventually, they'd reach the very same room and realize how pointless all their infighting was. There were 2 doors. There was no need to kill each other. This game was designed for that purpose. This non-era game, we were all arguing fighting over doors at the beginning, but if there had been one slip up, one tiny mistake that led to more, everything could have been so much worse. I guess this lines up with like kind of the rat experiment that Santa was talking about a bit earlier. How an emergency does it, like brings out, you know, it brings out something. Makes your mind either lock in or lock out. We're gonna do Junpei? Yeah, alright. Keep it together, man. Sorry. Jeez, so what do we do? We need to think about our next step. Our numbers are 1, 3, 5, 6. That's the digital root 6. The 4 of us can't open the number 9 door. The 4, wait, don't tell me. Yep. There's one combination that let 3 of us open the 9 door. That's what I'm asking. What now? What now? What's the combinations? Now we gotta go back. Yep. I agree. We cannot leave June behind. Are you sure? I don't mind staying. It's okay. There's no way to leave you behind. Besides, I'd rather drown at the bottom of the ocean than escape with this sausage fest. Yeah. Maybe I'll go to Atlanta. Are you sure? Yeah, you sure you don't mean Atlantis? Oh, right. Atlanta, Georgia might be a bit of far away. Very well. Let's get back to see that then. We should be able to take the elevator we passed earlier. Perhaps Clover 7 Lotus will return from door 1. Is there enough combinations there to make 9? Fall 7 or else staying around here isn't going to accomplish anything, don't you agree? Let's find the other 3 first and search for another solution. I guess you're right. I guess them talking about it means that no, there's not. Yeah. Okay. Come to think of it. What is this room? We were so focused on the doors we didn't even look around. It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony, but what kind? Oh, I mean, this would be... Yeah, it looks like a funeral. Why on earth is a coffin doing in a place like this? Hey, Junpei, the hell are you doing? Let's move. Oh, I'll be right there. You're not... None of y'all are curious on why there's one... Oh, that's a piano on an open casket. Why there's just a coffin with a numpad on it? None of y'all are curious about that? You guys are just fine just leaving like that? Yeah? Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Well, someone's in there, apparently. What the hell? Oh, okay. Yeah. You know, makes total sense. Look, it's 7 and Lotus. We got a problem. Clover is gone. What? What do you mean gone? When? Why? You two went in door 1 on Clover, didn't you? We went through the door together, but Clover barely spoke to us. She just did her own thing the whole time. There were 4 rooms on the other side of door 1. She wouldn't let us in the 4th room. She just said, I'll take care of this one, and shut the door. She must have blocked it with something on the other side. We waited for a while, but Clover didn't come out. Called for her, but she didn't answer. So I kicked down the door and went into the room, but it was empty. Clover wasn't there. There was a door on the other wall, and it was open. We figured she opened the door and went by herself and ran after her, of course, but, well, obviously we didn't find her. We figured out that much. Clover's gone. Is Clover in the coffin? When did this happen? We got here just before you. We certainly have excellent timing. So you haven't searched anywhere other than near the staircase? No, we haven't. Very well then, we best separate and look for Clover. We haven't much time left, let's begin. Yeah. She's not here. No, she isn't. Alright, just in case we go look in the shower room. Shower room, that's where her brother, she might have gone to see him. Might as well check, right? Let's go. Good, we can still get in. We should thank 7 later. Alright, where... No luck. Yeah, I don't think she's here. The smell is horrible. Let's shut the bat just to be sure. She's not here. Snake. Just where did your sister go? Such a horrible... Yeah. That... I thought me not going down this route this time would make me not have to see it, huh? Wait. Bones. Okay, I'm glad I was not tripping, like thinking. I thought that she might have said right arm and not left arm about this, about how it shouldn't have bones in it. And so I didn't mention anything, but that is... Why didn't I realize it earlier? Oh, sorry for making you wait. Let's go. I mean, that's a pretty big thing. You might want to tell June that, hey, something's up here. Where were we, guys? Did something happen? Clover is dead. I found her in the first class bathroom. What? 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 Oh. Okay, so she was the only one stabbed this time around so far. And the only 2 alone with her were Lotus. No, yeah, Lotus and 7. And 2 kill, but does that add up to 3? 8, 7 would give you 15. That'd be 6. And if you add the 2, that still wouldn't be there. So, no, what? Clover? No way. Let's get out of here, June. Are you alright? Yeah, I think so. You should get some rest. Here, the bed. Can you sit? Yes. We're still under a time crunch, you guys know, right? Who was the first to find the body? Me. Why'd you come to this room? To look for Clover. Why else? Found her body in the bathroom. As soon as I did, I ran outside. I got to the top of the stairs by the casino and yelled as loud as I could. Hey guys, I found her, but it's bad. She's in the bathroom in the first class cabin. Come quick. Then I went back to the bathroom. AC and Lotus shut up real fast after that. But I guess you two hadn't heard me or something because you didn't show. I took her off. So I took off down the stairs to look for you. After that, I mean, you know the rest, right? 7. There's one thing I'm worried about. What? You stuck one of those plates in between the door and the frame, right? Why'd you do that? Come on, didn't I already tell you that? I did it so the door wouldn't lock. So I can come back to this room. Oh, you think I did it? Well, I don't know. That kind of depends on what you say, doesn't it? For crying out loud. Follow me. The closet? Yeah. This is the reason, this safe. We couldn't open it when we were visiting through this room. I figured there might be something pretty important in it. Couldn't stop thinking about it. Figured eventually we might figure out what the numbers are for the safe. And if we did, I didn't want to screw around with door 5 again. So I put the plate in the exit door so we can get back in that way. You get it now? Yeah. Figured it wouldn't open. Huh? This is rust. If there's rust here, that means that someone opened the safe? Okay, that does raise some questions. That's the safe I was talking about before. Alright, I think, yeah, so I would have to go back and whenever I figure out how to open it, go and open that, I'm guessing. Maybe there's another clue, anything that might let us discover stab Clover. Behind this door, the ninth man's body's behind there. Maybe I should have another look at just in case. The hell, the smell is... Yeah, he's been dead for a lot, yeah. I don't know what you expected, Junpei. Wait, where's his bracelet? It's gone. His bracelet, it's gone. It was right next to the glasses. And so with Clover 4, him 9, that gives you the 13, 2 gives you 15, which would give you the 6, and so you would need 3. So that would be Santa, but that wouldn't... I don't... Actually, no, you wouldn't need 3, you would need... actually, we need another, I think, 2. I don't know if I did the math right. So 9 plus 4... I'm just gonna do it here because it gives me a button. 9 plus 4 plus 2, digital root of 6. So to get 9, you would need 6 plus. So let's just do it. This 6 plus 9 plus 4 plus 2. Actually, no. Why did I put 6? It would be 3. Oops. 3. Plus 9 plus 4 plus 2. Okay, Santa, you're back on the suspicious list. I wiped you off a bit earlier, but you're back on the suspicious list. Along 7, you're iffy. Yeah. Did you find something? Yeah. No, nothing. What's up? Well, why don't you take a look at something? What is it? Clover. What was it you wanted to show me? I searched Clover's body again. A real shame. She was stabbed once in the back, probably by a knife or something. I found this. What? I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff. Well, I did borrow one thing. I'm opening it. Truth had gone, truth had gone, truth had gone. Now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister. What? What does that mean? What is it? Some kind of secret code? Code. Sinister hand means his... If it's, let's say, a note from her, it would mean her brother's left hand. Term using... You know what? Good enough. The left hand, what does the left hand mean? Does the darkness of sinister hand have something to do with the bracelet? The two things sticking out on either side of the face, the two in the left says the face, left and right and left. Truth is gone, truth gone, truth gone. Maybe those two words. What would it backwards be? That would just be nothing. So I was switching the sentence around. gone had truth, but that wouldn't make any sense either. How about reading it out loud? Truth gone. You know what? Read it backwards. Why not? Let's see what happens. How about reading them backwards? Gone and truth. Yeah. What am I saying? Those aren't even words. I doubt that's what the rule's trying to say. It wasn't a bad idea though. Truth gone. That's 2 words. How about just switching the how about switching the sense around? Gone had truth. Well, that makes even less sense. Koi, the word switch. Reading out loud. Maybe something about how they sound out loud. Truth gone. Nope. They sound the same in my head. Time. What else could gone truth? What else could gone and truth mean? Truth, of course, means something that is correct, something that is a fact. In other words, something that is right. You could then say if we assume that gone means left. After someone left, they were gone. But in this case, they clearly refer to directional homonyms. The truth equals right, gone equals left. Left and right of the bracelet, the 2 things sticking out. So if I press them in the following... Truth... Gone. I'm gonna say truth gone would be right, then left, and this is the only one that starts with right left, so what? What? Wait, did I just... Huh? 1438 1438 3421. Huh? What are those numbers? Oh, I really hope I don't have to write that down. I really hope I don't have to write this down. I'm just gonna do it anyway to just double check. Okay, for the, I'm assuming this is like the safe combination, because I don't think it would tell me this otherwise. And so I'm just gonna make sure I don't have to do this later. I mean, right? You have you showed her before a piece of notebook and paper that you drew for someone. Why don't I just write it down there? 1 to the right, 4 to the left, and bingo. I knew it was for this. Is this some sort of note? Let's see. Fact number 1, the Nari games was played once before, 9 years ago. Fact number 2, the person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. Oh, so Snake was here before. Fact number 3, it was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceuticals, which we know is Ace. Well, I don't know if he was connected to Cradle Pharmaceuticals. I think he was Ace. Nagisa, R&D supervisor, Taruka Kubata, majority shareholder in Cradle Pharmaceuticals, Kagiichi and Masashito. I must punish them for the innocent lives they sacrificed. It's the only warning they will receive. That innocent souls might be saved. I now state the truth. 0. Huh? Sorry, but do you think you could all come with me? Come with you. I want you all to go to the big hospital room. Why? There's something I want to be sure of. What do you want to be sure of? I want to know if the person I suspect is really the culprit. Wait, then you're saying, yeah, I think I figured it out. I know who killed Snake and Clover. Anyway, you all please move to the big hospital room. So I'm assuming Ace is it, because what we learned from Sanon, he was involved with Cradle Pharmaceuticals. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we have 1 hour. It's 5 o'clock. We don't have a lot of time left. Let's go. Actually, before we get started, I was hoping you'd do something for me. A7 Lotus, could you place your palms on red? Hmm? Huh? Why? If we need to go to the shower room, why don't we just... No, we're not going inside. Once you've authenticated, step away from the door. Why? Please just do it. Or perhaps you don't want to know who killed Snake and Clover. Fine. What about you, Ace? Lotus? Very well, sure. So that'd be... I have this idea. I want the device responds to a hand placed on it, instead of next to a bracelet being brought close. You don't actually need a hand. I knew it. Okay. So someone... Does that mean someone has one of the yeah, someone has one of the bracelets then, right? What was that about? How should I know? Thanks, I appreciate your cooperation. By the way, Ace, would you mind if I asked you something? What is it? Do you know who I am? What kind of question? Just answer it, please. Who am I? You're a Junpei. Of course, who else would you be? Fortunately, that's the wrong answer. Actually, I'm Santa? What? Oh yeah, because you always had an issue seeing faces and stuff like that. Because I'm wearing a bar from Junpei, because he's wearing a mine. We had a little swap. That's ridiculous, impossible. So you're saying I'm not Santa? Of course you aren't. Why? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa? If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. 1 plus 7 plus 8 plus 3 equals 19. 1 plus 9 would be 10, the digital root would be 1. But the 4 of us just opened the door 3. Can't possibly be Santa. Your bracelet number isn't 3. It's 5, right? You're exactly right. My bracelet number is 5. Sorry, Ace, I tricked you. Of course, I'm not really Santa. I'm Junpei. Who could possibly think I was? It's obviously not. I think I was ridiculous. I guess you couldn't see how obvious it was. I asked you before, didn't I? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa? And you answered, if you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened up just now. I do find it fun, using that name Santa. It's just like talking about if Santa's real or not. Most people wouldn't say something like that. The first thing that would come to anyone else in mind wouldn't be the bracelet number. There would only be one thing you would say. One sentence. You don't have this face. Well, I would just say you don't look like him. Ace. Yeah, prosopagnosia. I think that's how you pronounce it. What's that? No clue. It is. Yeah, the inability to distinguish faces. I have that. I cannot differentiate human faces. Is this what this is about? You want to mock me for my disorder? No, not at all. I'm not making fun of you at all. In fact, I feel kind of bad for you. No, the reason I brought this up is that there's an excellent chance the person who killed Snake has that. What do you mean? I'll just come right out with it. I think it was you, Ace. You killed him. I mean, I fully buy into that. He's definitely out, like the most suspicious one, being having a direct connection to Cradle Pharmaceuticals. I have 3 pieces of evidence. The first came back a few hours ago. He made us argue over the 3 doors here in the big hospital room. There was no way else 7 people would go through them. Well, I suggested that we sacrifice one of us. Then you, Ace, said, I'll stay here. Why would you say something like that? It's pretty simple, really. You didn't want us to see the dead body in the shower room. You see, if Ace stayed behind, there were only 2 doors the rest of us can go through. There were 7 and 8. There was no way we could get through door 3 of the shower room. You knew that, didn't you, Ace? That's why you volunteered to stay behind. Come on now, I think that's going a bit too far. I can understand if you're jealous of my bravery, but please, don't devalue my action. Only want to see the rest of you show you can understand my altruism. Altruism? You already knew, didn't you? You know that whatever doors we took, eventually we'd end up back in the big hospital room. What on earth are you saying? Of course I didn't know that. How could I have? Really? Yes. Oh well, that's cool. I still got 2 more pieces of evidence that say you're the killer. Second is that, as I said earlier, you have prosopagnosia. Did you mean to imply that a person who can't distinguish human faces must be a bad person? Junpei, they call that prejudice. No, I'm not that stupid. And why? Well, before I explain, I suppose there's something I should tell you. The corpse in the shower room, it's not Snake's. What? I didn't put it together right away, but there was something Clover told me that Snake's left arm was prosthetic. He lost the real arm in an accident. But the body we saw in the shower room, let's call him Guy X. Guy X's left arm was definitely flesh and blood. In other words, Guy X couldn't have possibly been Snake. That's impossible. Let's say hypothetically that the killer didn't have that. If that were the case, he would immediately recognize that Guy X wasn't Snake. Even if the clothes were the same as Snake's, their faces would be completely different. It would have been obvious that they were different people, and yet they still killed him. Why? Why would they kill a stranger who had only just shown up? On the other hand, if the killer did have prosopagnosia, makes sense. If that Guy X was Snake and killed him. Wait, just a moment. Let's say you're right and I mistook Guy X for Snake. Even if I did, I would have no motive to kill him. Why would I want to kill Snake? I could think of at least 2 motives. One, Snake knew about your past. If he ever revealed that he knew, that would have been really bad for you. You really didn't want that to happen. So to make sure Snake's mouth stayed shut, you killed him. 2, Snake had a grudge against you. You knew that, or at least you've easily assumed he did. Even without exposing your identity, he was a threat to you. You never knew when you might be attacked. You'd even let your guard down. You couldn't ever let your guard down. Every moment was a moment he might try something. You didn't want that kind of danger hanging over you, so you... Hey, hold on a minute. What's the past that Ace wouldn't want us to know? Why does Snake have a grudge against him? Look at this. What's this piece of paper? The 9 games were played once before 9 years ago. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. It was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceutical CEO. What is this? This is the message from Zero. It was in the safe in the first-class cabin. Give me a break. That paper's a lie. Someone's trying to frame me. Me? You said me, right? Wouldn't that mean you're admitting that you're haunting the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals? Or am I mistaken? Well, I admit that much. I certainly am the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals, Gentaro Hongo. So what if I am? I don't know anything about this 9 games that supposedly took place 9 years ago. Everything on that scrap of paper is bullshit. Someone's trying to set me up, you see. First of all, Junpei, you're claiming I did all this by myself. Think of this over, alright? How could I have killed Snake all by myself? Not Snake. It's Guy X. I don't care who it was. You said the killer put this other man in the door 3, right? Yeah, maybe. Then I couldn't have possibly done that alone. Couldn't have opened door 3 for only myself and Guy X. Nope, you could have. Oh, if he took... I don't know if that would add up, would it? 9 plus 1 is 10. But, that adds up, because that would be 12 and that would be 3. Actually, Ace, when you're unconscious, I took something from you. Remember when you were injected with that anesthesia and fell asleep in the big hospital room? Back then I took this. No, you couldn't have. Got you, Ace. Your right hand there tells me all I need to know. You want to tell me what you were so worried about? What's that in your pocket? It's the number 9 bracelet, isn't it? Ace, Guy X, and 9th Man's bracelet. That was all you needed to open door 3. That's how you killed Guy X all by yourself, Ace. All you needed was the number 9 bracelet in your chest pocket. That, I'm not gonna lie, I did not expect to find out who done that. I expected that to be part of, I guess, the true stuff. But it doesn't explain the whole killing Cradle stuff. Go ahead, tell me I don't have the bracelet if that's what you want to do. But if you could take off your coat and hand it to me, I'd really appreciate that. Otherwise, we'll have to take it from you by force, right, Seven? Yeah, be my pleasure. Yeah, I'm very surprised to find that out. And then my question is, why did he kill Cradle? And also, we still have who's Zero, like properly and all that stuff. And what is all going on? Well done, Junpei. As you correctly deduced, I have the number 9 bracelet. I retrieved it while we were searching for the missing hardware for the red. I left the room I was supposed to search and headed to the first-class cabin on B deck. My purpose was to obtain the number 9 bracelet. 9 is a potent ally in the non-area games. Adding 9 to any set of numbers won't alter the digital route. As you can see, 9's a very useful number here. With it, one can go anywhere with anyone. It is, I suppose you could say, a game changer. So I made for the first-class cabin to obtain it in mere moments. I successfully acquired the number 9 bracelet. There was also an unexpected bonus, the knife the 9th man has used. I quickly pocketed them both and left. So if he's the one that killed us when we went down 3, what was the purpose of shanking us all? That's when I ran the snake. Well, this Guy X actually, I spotted him ahead of me. Oh, and then what's going on with Snake then? If that's not the real Snake, then also what's going on there? Was he the one that's in that coffin then? The man wearing Snake's clothes arrived at door 3. When he stopped, I walked behind him and called out, Snake. He turned around. He said nothing. His mouth simply hung half open. He seemed dazed somehow, almost like a man half asleep. Perhaps he had been drugged? It wasn't important. I tend to gloss over little things like that. And I was certain this man was Snake. I knew Snake had taken part in the 9 games 9 years ago. Being blind, it made sense he didn't recognize me immediately upon our first meeting. But why hadn't Snake said anything to me later? Surely he hadn't forgotten what happened to him in the non-nary game, but not once did he attempt to confront me. Did his lack of sight prevent him from fully recognizing who I was? Perhaps Snake had conspired with Zero to deceive me. Regardless, he was a threat, and it was better to deal with him sooner rather than later. I had to get rid of him before he took action. Quit thinking. My plan went into motion immediately. I held the number 9 bracelet over the red. I waved my own bracelet in front of the red, and then grabbed Snake's arm and shoved his hand against the scanner panel. The door opened. I threw the man through it. 9 seconds later, the door shut. 81 seconds passed. So who was Guy X then if it wasn't Snake? Why was he also dazed then and all that stuff? Wait, what's going on? There's some weird stuff going on there. After that, I returned to my post, though nothing had happened. After conducting my own search, I returned to the large hospital room when the 1 a.m. bell rang. Ace, did you kill Clover? Yes. Why? Yeah, why did you kill her? She was Snake's sister. It was possible he had told her something dangerous. Additionally, she had gone through door 1. It seemed likely she might have found it. Found what? Why don't you go through door 1 yourself? Perhaps it's hidden somewhere. Yeah, but Lordstown went through door 1 too. We didn't see anything suspicious. Yes, I thought as much as after I heard your report at the central stairs. I doubt the two of you can find it. But perhaps Clover was different. Perhaps she had found it. I was, therefore, desperate to find her. And at last I did in the first-class cabin. I spoke very calmly. Did you see it? See what? Don't act as if you don't understand. You were in the captain's quarters, weren't you? What are you talking about? Very well. By the way, what are you doing here, Clover? What? Nothing. There's blood on your shoes. It looks fresh. Did you go take a look at the ninth man's corpse? I see. Your silence suggests that you noticed. You saw something, didn't you? You saw that his bracelet was gone. No. You aren't going... And this is... I want this dude dead. You're staying here? Yeah, this... You need to go. No, you should have grabbed that gun and do it. No wonder Ace was cooperative on leaving the gun there. And that's how I killed Clover? Son of a bitch. Admit it. I lost completely and utterly, but don't misunderstand, Shinpai. I didn't lose to you. I lost to Zero, not you. I'm rather disgusted with myself for falling in such a simple trap. Outwit the fool. And it was a trap, make no mistake. I was trapped and manipulated by Zero. The man I killed in the shower room, if he wasn't Snake, then I have no idea who he was. But he was wearing Snake's clothes, and that was no coincidence. He'd also been injected with something that reduced his cognition, prevented him from identifying himself or resisting me. And we can't forget the components that were removed from the red before we arrived. I have no doubt that Zero planned all of this. Zero made sure I would kill that man. Follows, of course, that Zero knew everything I would do. That I would try and take the number 9 bracelet, I would try and kill Snake, everything. But why? I must punish them for the innocent lives they sacrificed. This is the only warning they will receive. That innocent souls might be saved. I now state the truth. Zero. I think Zero is one of us. So but he's still not Zero. And so we still have the problem of who is Zero, given that logic was founded because there's a killer with us, and if he's the killer but he's not Zero, there's one more person. Snake, the man who died in the shower room, isn't Snake. That means he's almost certainly still alive. Maybe Snake is Zero? Maybe he made Guy X wear his clothes so that we all think he was dead? Where's Snake now? What if he's off somewhere laughing at us? If he's Zero, he must have been lying to us about everything else. Is he watching us? I mean, that makes me think that the coffin banging I heard was probably him. Well, I believe I finished with my confession. Why don't we get moving? What the hell is this shit? You aren't going anywhere, son. Bitch, we're gonna leave your ass here to rot. Why, because I killed Clover? That's ridiculous. Why are you so upset I killed the man? And why couldn't we have grabbed the gun? She was none of you, a stranger only met a few hours ago. Am I wrong? Blindside me with a punch. Got some fire, don't you? I confess. I rather like a tough woman. Well, maybe like another one then. Before that, let me give you one of my own, huh? Well, okay. Alright. You're just gonna... Well, then leaving that behind, Ace. You know, you were so insistent, you know. I'm starting to think you might not be a good person. Probably killed 2, no 3 people. Think I'm ready to make it 4? Wait, 3. That doesn't add up. 3 people, what do you mean? Very well, let me take this opportunity to eliminate you. The person who killed the 9th man was me. Although I suppose to be more accurate, I encouraged him to get himself killed. While we were examining the main staircase, he came to me and told me his name. I recognized it at once, so I gave him a little push. Just a little white lie. Seems the settings for the dead were altered. That one requires a single person to deactivate the detonator in the bracelet. Investigate what's beyond door 5. We'll meet again. And with that, okay, have a good one, guys. I'm going ahead now. Well then. And he did that. Yeah, they get the 9 bracelet. That. Yeah, and that's why the U lied. That. Yeah, that makes sense now. Help me, please. Get me out of here. I forgot. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I forgot what he sounded like. He lied to me. It was him. He killed me. It was him. Why don't you say his name? Why didn't you say who it was at least? And this is the second biggest flaw. Why the fuck the number 9 keeps shouting pronouns instead of Ace's name? Just doesn't seem. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, because even if he didn't know Ace's, because they didn't give themselves code names at all. But I guess no. Yeah, they didn't give themselves code names. It doesn't. The only way I could figure it is if he didn't know his name. Like if he. Like if the guy number 9 told Ace his name, is like, oh, I recognize you, you're the CEO of this, hey, I know some secret. Like he like manipulated him a bit to try not say his name at all, because the codenames came after 9. Actually, did they come? Was it they gave themselves code names, and then when they got to 9, yeah, it was they gave themselves all code names, so he would know Ace's code name unless he was just so out of it he wasn't paying attention. Because they gave themselves codenames when it got to him is when he kind of snapped. That was his boss who knew his real name and it was the codename. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna say, I imagine that the only way that makes sense is if he was just so zoned out after the codenames and just for some reason like did not know his name, but he recognized his and didn't ask why, which I also doubt. And so it's just yeah, that's just a weird situation there. I had 4 reasons for killing him. As I said before, the Nari game's number 9 bracelet is of utmost importance. If I allowed him to keep such useful too, he or it would have become a threat to me. As such, I decided that he should be eliminated early on. And won the number 9 bracelet. If I can manage to obtain it, I'll be able to manipulate the game as I saw fit. I'll be unable to acquire the bracelet unless its owner was dead. That's the second reason. Even seeing a set his number, he would have been nothing but trouble for me. He was aware of my past. He knew what happened here 9 years ago. Okay, there we go. It was important that I eliminate him before he was able to disseminate that information. Lastly, I wish to conduct a simple test. Test to see if this non-air game was serious or a poor attempt at a joke. I need to be quite sure. As such, I encourage him to act against the rules so I might observe the outcome. I don't get your third motive. What the hell happened 9 years ago? Did I say the non-air game was played? I planned it out and I conducted its execution. Why? What on earth was it supposed to do? Well, we know from the last one it was like that's why he kidnapped the kids and they were brought back. A few days later. I don't really think I have any obligation to tell you that. What's with this gun? Where'd you get this? Why don't you tell her, Santa? On the other side of the door 6, we found the gun in the coffin in the cargo room, right? The bastard must have grabbed it when we weren't looking. Indeed I did. It's a pretty serious mistake, you know. You're saying you intended to leave it behind? Well, there's not much time left. I'll be off then. Where are you going? I won't explain. I assumed it would be obvious. I have the number 9 bracelet. Now I have Lotus. Wasn't there door 9 on it in the room that looked like a church? That's where you're going, isn't it? How do you know that? Santa told me about it while we were looking for Clover. I see. Well, you're correct. That is my destination, but I must now say goodbye to you all. Oh, and please don't forget my warning. Move and I'll pull the trigger. Don't need her alive to open the door, you know. Getting away, but we can't risk it. Now, Lotus, open the door for me if you would. Goodbye. Yeah, that is... Do we even have a combination ourselves to get out of here? Well... Hi, June. What happened? Are you alright? Jesus, you're burning out your fears back. Are you okay? I'm okay. Should be worrying about Lotus, but... Don't worry about me. I just need a little rest. I'll be fine. I remember I just needed to rest a little bit last time, so please just save Lotus. Think about what Ace has already done to you, Pied. When he's got what he needs from Lotus, you really think he's just gonna let her walk away? Guys, going ahead. As soon as June starts feeling better, we'll follow you. Go. Alright, come on, Sam. We're going after Ace. Santa, you take good care. You know I'm trusting you. Got it. Let's go. He's just gonna turn the gun and shoot both of us. Like, it doesn't matter how big 7 is if he just has a revolver with him. I can't imagine this going well. All right. Also, are we gonna finally be able to look at what's in the coffin? Where are they? I don't see them. Think they already went through? Maybe. Shit, the red. Vacant. Engaged. It's occupied. That means Ace and Lotus went through here. It seems like it. What do we do now? Yeah, what should we do? Well, the big door is still vacant, but the 2 of us can't do anything with it. Yeah, not even counting how our initial route isn't 9. Okay. What was that sound? Is that coming from the wall or coming from the coffin, actually? I think it's the coffin. And so, let's say Snake is in there and it's 2. That'd be 9. Then with me, it would be 5. That'd be enough to go through there, I think. I'm mathing right. Yeah, let's open it. How? By force. I don't think that's gonna happen. Well, you never know until you try, right? The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures. Who said that? I forgot. Anyway, we gotta try. I mean, damn it. See, did I tell you? If you could just pull it open, why would it have something like that? Right, so unless I put in the right passcode, it's not gonna open. Is there some sort of clue somewhere? I don't like the CG over the coffin. Hey, June. Remember your mobile and something weird numbers over by the bathroom in the first class cabin. You got those numbers by solving your message Clover was on, right? Truth they gone or something like that. Yeah, that's right. What about it? Well, maybe that number's the passcode for this thing too? Come on, that's impossible. Those numbers are the unlock that safe. Yeah, but the person who set the safe in this cover is the same person, right? Zero set both of these. Yeah, probably. Well, they might set the same passcode for both of them. It's ridiculous. Why don't you just try? I mean, it's not like you'll make things any worse. Just be a waste of time. There's no way they're the same number. How do you know that? You never know till you try. You only know. Oh, now you just use my words against me. Who said that? You. Fine. Alright, I'm glad I didn't have to type that in myself. Did it work? Lock open? Oh. Okay. Gotta be kidding me. Hi. Hi, Snake. You, why? Those voices Junpei and 7, unless I'm mistaken. Where are the others? Are they elsewhere? What the heck? Why are you in here? See, boy, we got the gist of everything. Why are you wearing those clothes too? Have I been sufficiently caught up? Yeah, but that doesn't explain why you're trapped in there. Still got no clue about Zero's true identity, let alone why the hell he's doing all this. Why they put Guy X in Snake's clothes? Is this all stuff related to that non-area game that was played 9 years ago? Snake, do you know anything? What are you talking about? I apologize, but I have no idea what you're saying. Come on, just tell us if you know. I don't know what to tell you. How can I know something I don't? It's a bad running out of time. We need to go after Ace. What do we do now? 3 of us can't make it digital room 9? Yeah, we just get 5. Oh yeah, that's true. We're stuck here then. Oh hey, I just remembered something. What? What is it? I found something earlier. What did you find? This. Zero. Zero's bracelet. What did you say? You're saying that 7 had this number 0 bracelet? Yeah. Where'd you get that? Clover gave it to me. She did? Oh, and that'd be what she found in the captain's area, right? Yeah. On the other side of door 1, a deck in the captain's quarters. Yeah, that would be why Ace would be so against her having that. Because that would make it to where you can make it to where you would only need... You would need just 2, like, other bracelets. And then with him having 2... Like, he would have a lot of control there. He's lying. He even told us earlier. I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene yet. No, well, I did borrow one thing. Probably said that so Snake didn't find out about Clover. Alright, Junpei. Been nice knowing you. What? Come on, man. I'm just kidding. Still, just in case, I'll make sure the 0 bracelet gets picked up by the red. Snake, give me a hand, alright? And it works. Oh, never mind. Why is it opening? Well, the 3rd asterisk lit up, so it must have registered a 0 bracelet. Maybe it isn't actually 0? What? The bracelet may not actually produce the number 0 when scanned. That is what I'm saying. I'm going to try a few different combinations. Perhaps we can determine what number that bracelet actually contains. Got it. They decided to use the following combination. Why not all of us? Let's try all 3 of us in the bracelet. The combination works. The number for this bracelet is 4. Dang, an error. Didn't open. This bracelet is not 4. Then decided to use the following combination. Me plus 7 in the bracelet. Try me 7 in the bracelet. This combination works. The number for this bracelet is 6. Oh. Alright, that works. Wait, why would it be... So there's 2 6s? And so there's... There's now 3 suspicious people that I'm looking at. How's that possible? The display in the bracelet clearly shows 0. Oh yeah, I guess the time was about up, huh? At any rate, we know now that the door can be open. Let's go. But Snake, are you sure? Yeah, you're the only shoe pine I can go through this way. You needn't worry. I have a solution to this problem. My last resort. But if now is not the time for last resorts, then what? Last resort? 5, 7. What's his... Is he just gonna go in with us? What's his last... That wasn't his last resort, then what is it? Gotta admit, you really surprised me there, kid. I couldn't figure out how the hell you're gonna get out of that one. How come you didn't do that right off the bat? I told you it was the last resort. What do you do? I used at the beginning of the game, I would have come under a great deal of suspicion. Imagine that most people would have taken it to mean that I was 0. Once he convinced himself that, I wasn't optimistic about my chances of making it out here alive. But I went unscathed. Felt best to play my cards close to my chest, as it were. That way, if I'm in a situation where there's nothing else I can do, I'd have a little trick up my sleeve. I'll just take my brace. Oh. My brother's left arm is not like a normal person's arm. It's fake. It's not. Oh yeah, so he'd be able to. Yeah, that's a kind of weird thing to say, but I'm glad that's a fake arm. Got to be afraid of the door if you don't got a bracelet. You are correct. These stairs connect to the bottom of the deck. Doesn't that? Doesn't it look it's underwater? Let's go through that door. Incinerator. Oh my, that doesn't sound very pleasant. You see a lever near the gate, perhaps? Yeah, right over here. I didn't know that. Well, I'd be happy to regale you with the story. I just want to take half a day or so. You pull it, the door ought to open. Got it. Why are we going into the incinerator, though? Oh, hi. What? Why? Why is there another one? Warning. Emergency incineration command has been enough. Ooh. Automatic. I'm tired of seeing that number. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. How exciting. You've run quite a show here, Zero. What's the matter? Do you frightened understand? Here, let me explain. It said that the incineration system is about to activate. In 9 minutes, this room being engulfed in flames. Who are you? You don't recognize me? I'm hurt. It's me, Snake. Snake? Ah, yes, you are alive. I'm afraid that your bizarre style had me confused. I'm quite glad to see you're alive. If you don't mind me asking, how'd you get here? Snake, June implies 7. The 3 of you couldn't have opened a door at 9. Did you use Clover's bracelet, perhaps? What? Well, your reaction just said you did not. Hold on. Why did you think we had Clover's bracelet? Oh, they haven't told you? Told me what? Clearly not. Normally, I would take some time and show them. I'm afraid my time is at a premium just now. I'll have to make this quick. Clover, don't do it. Just keep your goddamn mouth shut. Clover, stop it. Don't listen to him, Snake. What happened to Clover? Clover died. No, that's not true. That's impossible. It's a lie. It has to be a lie. Oh, it's quite true. I can assure you that. Good or myself, you see. Oh, I think that's the first time we've seen his eyes. I'm sorry, did I stutter? I killed her. I would have rather she died of less suffering. A bullet in the brain press would have been ideal. Unfortunately, that would have made quite a bit of noise. Circumstances being what they were, I was forced to settle for the knife. The one the knife man had, you remember? I believe I caught her just below the shoulder blade. I was rather lucky. In fact, my first thrust went right between her ribs. Hey, this dude's a psychopath. It needs to be... Yeah. There was no resistance. That feeling was rather exciting. It's a powerful memory. Someday perhaps I could and can you just burn him to death, please? Also, I still want to know what's going on with those robes, man. I'm gonna kill you. What was that? I'll kill you. I'll kill you. So you're gonna kill me? Please do. Come now. I'm waiting. Don't do it. Don't listen to Snake. Stop it, kid. He's screwing up your head. Is there a problem? What are you waiting for, boy? Oh, you want to make Senator join your sister? Don't, Snake. Don't do it. Man, please just please let me go take the gun. Like I want to go through the next row. Give me the gun and like make it where I can do it. Please. Incineration will begin in 5 minutes. Give me the woman. I need her. Without her bracelet, I will be unable to open this door. Quickly now, I don't have time for shenanigans. I see. Don't seem I have no choice. The rest of you must die as well. Fortunately, I have 5 bullets left. 1 for Junpei, another for Lotus, and the last 3 for that one idiotic man called 7. I'll take Lotus to buy with me and leave this room. Incineration will begin in 4 minutes. Well, looks as though our time together is at an end. I'd rather enjoy playing with you. Goodbye. Kill you. What? Adrenaline's a hell of a drug, apparently. Stay away. Get back. Stop. You're coming closer. Get away from me. Listen to me. So don't come any closer, shit, you bastard. Incineration will begin in 3 minutes. Finally, you're... Kill you. Yeah, wow. You're a monster. Get off me. Let me down, damn you. The good guys don't like holding guns, apparently. Yeah, you know what? Being able... You have a kill on the loose, being able to defend yourself isn't a good thing to do, you know, apparently. Like, it's... Not even just, okay, we should... Like, maybe... One person keeps the gun, another person keeps the bullet, at least, and keep it spread out. That way you don't accidentally give it to the killer. Like, just don't leave a loaded firearm around of a killer on the loose when you don't know who it is. And there's not that many people. It's not like you leave. It's not like it was only 4 people in a crowd of like a group of 500, to where the odds of one of y'all being the killer is low. It's like, well, there's like a 1 in currently 7 shot of one of us being the killer, and if I'm not the killer, that's 1 in 6. Just give me the gun and you the bullets, at least. This is it, Ace. We're gonna burn together. Incineration will begin in 2 minutes. Damn you. Let go of me, you monster. Okay, well, think about it this way. My company owns a wonderful hospital with excellent doctors. You're not wounded too seriously. I'm sure they get fixed up. Oh, no, I'm pretty sure he's wounded seriously, and I also don't think he cares. You know what, the guy can be saved. Just let me go. Pathetic. Begging for your life? That's enough. You can stop now. He's right, Snake. You've done enough. Come on, Snake. Let's go. Let's get out of here. You have to come with us. We have to leave together. I apologize. I'm afraid I can't do that. You best forget about me. You need to leave soon. I'm going to take him with me. I couldn't say Clover. My sister died because of me. Perhaps this begin to atone for that. Perhaps in this afterwards she can forgive me. Snake is incredibly real for this. I still have many questions on how he even ended up in that coffin, why he's in those robes. But he's real for this. Incineration will begin in 1 minute. God damn, right at time. We gotta go. Junpei, what are you doing? You have to get out of here. Snake. Don't be an idiot, Junpei. No, I have to help Snake. Snake, get off of me. Let me go. Incineration will begin in 10 seconds. Junpei, you gotta get out of there. You're about to take 7 with you. 6. Damn it, I don't got a choice, kid. Don't blame me for this, alright? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Get 2 and 3 all down, beginning incineration. He's shit. Damn you all. What? You do deserve this. You deserve this a lot. You definitely do. No, if anyone else right now on the shit that deserves it is you the most of anyone. Zero has not done as bad, as far as I know, as bad as stuff as you did, considering you ran the last 9 area games. Yeah, no, that's a mercy compared to what you deserve. Zero. I mean, do we even have enough time? It was only 30 minutes whenever we got Snake. I don't imagine we have... I don't think we had that much longer before it opens. Wait, Junpei, where are you going? You stay here. I'll go get Santa and June. You're gonna bring them here? How? Don't worry about that. Just stay here and wait. I saw an elevator on the way here. If I can get it to work, then maybe. Please work. I'm surprised there's still time. Because it was 10 minutes in the incinerator, it was 30 minutes while we were working to get Snake out. There's only has to be like a few minutes. During Santa. Where'd they go? Okay, that blood was from Clover. Okay, I thought that was their blood for a second. No, where actually could they have like gone? Also, he is going through this like rather quick. Not gonna lie, like he's flying through this. Oh. It can't. It's. Is there blood around her, or is she dead from her illness? Like, what's? Oh, never mind. She's not dead. Hi. Oh man, what the hell happened to you? You feel? I'm sorry. I might not make it. No way. I'm gonna let you down. I'm gonna save you. I promise. Thank you. Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy to see you again. Really happy. Don't give me that. I was. You're gonna see me again lots more times. Is every route gonna have to end in her dying? Man, I don't. Come on. Why you gotta do this to me? You mean a lot to me when we were kids. I liked you for a long time, a really long time. Oh, hi, Zero. Zero. You son of a bitch, where are you hiding? I'm right here. I've always been close to you. What the hell are you talking about? No matter, I will tell you again. Game over. This game is ended. I'm not gonna let it end yet. I'm gonna get out of here. Can't. That is impossible. Why? Because you chose the wrong path. Wrong path? That is correct. Path was inevitable, however, amid defeat. Where there's a shadow, there's light. Where there's an absence of light, there was no shadow. So it goes. What are you talking about? Matters not. The loser has been decided. Told you I'm not gonna lose. No, you misunderstand. You haven't lost. I have lost. What? I'll be right back, I promise. Shouldn't this entire place be flooding? Damn it, where are you? Doesn't matter, I have to get... Oh. Bye. Oh, no. Where is she? Wait, this is... White smoke. Oh. Did we not even die in that one? Did we just get knocked out cold? Oh, okay, lets me skip it the second time around. We just get knocked out cold at the end right there. I mean, makes a bit of sense. The end, or is it? Well, actually, it doesn't make a bit of sense. Why isn't it flooding? It was past the time limit. I thought the entire thing was flooding. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9. Oh yeah, I forgot that's the intro stuff. We'd have to save the info of your team. Let's play through. Check the flowchart from the start and look directly at both the 4 and 5 door pass. Click save here. Exit the flowchart to return to the task screen. So if I head up, oh, I'm guessing that's what you mean by like there's a lock I have to go to all the way. Like these are getting keys, and I'm assuming this is what you mean by oh, like there's now a lock there, and I have to go get this or something. Zoom out. Look at 4 and 5. Right there. It's 4 and 5 are there. This is where they meet, and then down there is like that was door 7, and the stuff that 7 goes down to. Also, I'm wondering what the 2 different paths are down there. But do I just go back to 4, no? And like get the safe and all that stuff? Yeah. I think you're ready for me to go to 4. Am I able to just I guess in order to make things easier going down the flow chart, am I able to start here, or do I have to like I'm guessing I probably need to start here, if anything, right? I'm just gonna do it just to be safe. I also probably want to figure out the skip text button. No, I don't want to turn tile screen. I need to figure out I don't know the button to like skip text. What's I'm trying to figure out a way to get controls pulled up. Oh, controls, steering, story section. Alright, skip mode is just X. Alright. There we go. And I can just skip through here until I get 4. That way I don't have to read this for the 3rd time. Just going. Let's see. So, 8, 3, 6, 5. Well, luckily I can just do this. 8, 6 plus. I mean, luckily I can just do this and get 4. All right, and so just from here, I'm just gonna probably there's nothing to worry about. I just need to stay by her side. This should be fine. There's no problem this way. Should see the other 4 off. Looks like Ace and the others are going. All right. I don't like looking at you now that I know what you've done, Ace. I don't like this. I know what you are. Like, yeah, like, so horrible. I've also, yeah, Ace not having a reaction is also, yeah. Are you putting it down with everyone else? Assuming I've forgotten the door remains open for 9 seconds, have you? Sorry. Let's go. Man. I hate Ace. I don't like looking at him, I don't like talking to him. If you find anything, always say something, will you? Something beeping. It's just like before. Probably the sound of the detonator on the bracelet. Do you think they're okay? Hey, there it is. That's gotta be the dead thing. Come on. You gotta authenticate. The beeping stopped. Looks like it stopped. You guys alright over there? We're fine. I'm gonna tell you about this whole dead thing, okay? The dead is like the red, but the color's different. You know, the red was red. Well, the dead's blue. Other than that, sure like the red. Authenticating's the same too. Awesome, that helps a lot. Well, we should probably move on now. You better be careful out there. Roger that. Now it's our turn. I'll go first. Back with the original gang of me, June, and Lotus Santa. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Can't wait. I can't wait to go down like in a similar escape room I had beforehand. When you're back at the puzzle with the paintings on the walls, make sure to accept the Clover when asked. If he doesn't give the Clover dialogue, then something is wrong. Alright. I think I know what you mean. I think I remember seeing a Clover, not Clover tech before, like heard something about the experiment and stuff with the painting. You know, I assume there's gonna be dialogue related to that or something. How would I know? Look at me, that crap set looking, I already am. Don't tell me the dead's one of those rooms. How many rooms do you think there are? We don't have time to count. We just need to open them all. One open. This one's no good. Same here. It's not moving. There it is, at the end of the hallway. Run. Hey, how many seconds do we have? How would I know? Time limit's 81 seconds. I know that. Let's get how many seconds we have left. Hurry. The dead, get over here. There we go. Looks like it stopped. That door at the end of the hallway. Let's try this one first. And of course it won't open. Keyhole. This is smart. Mail? Not exactly. It's probably a symbol of Mars. Well, technically they're the same symbol, but I saw a number of similar symbols in the main stairway. Symbols of the solar system. Oh, that's right. The Sun, Saturn, and Earth. At least that's what I'm assuming. So this isn't the man symbol, it's the symbol for Mars? I think so, yes. See? Wait, where's Santa? The place over. Here's the deal. None of the other doors open up. Not much to mean. We only have 2 more doors. Maybe it's the room numbers. The door on the left has B92. The door on the right has B93. Alright, let's open them. I'll go to B92. They'll go to B93. 1, 2, 3. It opened. Yeah, it did. Didn't expect that. It was so easy. Maybe this is all part of Zero's plan. Can say enjoy be treated you like someone's puppet. Well, now we have these 2 rooms. I'm sure there's something there that will help us get out of here. Let's find it. And I will search this room. You 2 take the other one. Alright? Okay. Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this. I think I remember how. I remember this hole with the curtain. Alright, let's let me look at this first. Get this. It's some kind of weird picture. Do you think it's an abstract painting? Looks kind of like a demon. Where the hell did that come from? What's her brain made out? Can't say. I'm sure I'd find out a little more about what's going on there. I wonder if I could just get the tile without. Can I just get it? Oh. I think I get. Oh. Cool. It does just let me get the tile. And so, yeah. Why don't we go back to the living room? Okay, let's go back. I do appreciate it does just let me like take it. We get these matches. They're matching inside, obviously. Oh yeah, how's your fever? You feeling better now? I'm fine. Let me see your forehead. Oh, guess it really has gone down. You're worried about me. I don't like this music playing like this. I don't like the music playing like this. I guess I am. Yeah, I guess I am. Okay, by the way, how'd you end up here? What do you mean? I told you earlier, didn't I? There was a man with a gas mask when you got home that night. And you had some white smoke and passed out. When you woke up, you were on D deck. Damn straight. But is that really the truth? What? Are you hiding something from me? Why would I? Well, if you think about it, this is awfully suspicious. I mean, how would 2 childhood friends bump into each other in a place like this? Yeah, like, I can ask you the same thing. Are you hiding something? Why would I hide? Well, I don't know anything. I mean, you're hiding it. Well, how would I know? You mean like they never... Yeah, now she's just doing this to me again. No, don't worry. It's only 18. I'm 0. I guess I haven't met Mr. Right yet. See? Anyway, I'm not hiding anything. Just like you, Chumpy. When I woke up, I was on D-Deck. Well, you do have a point. I mean, why is 0? Because you haven't seen each other since elementary school. I wonder. Well, for what connects the victims that will lead you to the culprit? Remember 7 saying something like that? I do? Well, that's what I'm saying. I think this must all have something to do with a classmate of ours. Got any idea who it might be? No, nothing. Ah. Well, if it's something to do with school, then it could be one of our teachers, maybe the principal, or the janitor, or the lunch lady. You remember any of them? Yeah, I know. Alright, let's just grab this. Is it a map? It's a map. Great find. It's not possible to use the map screen. The ship's bigger than I thought. Yeah, it's a fancy cruise ship. It's probably the Titanic. I mean, because like the whole gigantic thing. On April, yeah, some of the Titanic something. Good point. I mentioned if it wasn't for a reason. You think this boat is a replica? Actually, I know it's a replica. Like, because the gigantic... Well, I guess it's the sister boat, so I don't know if it's technically a replica, but... all you gotta do is break even. They can use a cruise ship and the marketing. Yeah, it's a curse. I mean, I do. I stand by what I said before. I do believe in curses. No sense, not I think as much as her, but like I do believe that I do believe they somewhat exist. Especially the Titanic sunk because of that curse. Supposedly that was special. What do you mean? Really pretty. She was a mummy? That's right. She wasn't showing up or rotten. I'm still wondering if, considering everything else that's been said in this, I'm just gonna believe that this is just a true story that she's telling me. Considering the amount of other stuff she told me, like how, like, the glucose crystallization and the experiment, like, I'm just gonna believe all those are true. Maybe it isn't just because away because you didn't know that was true. Ice doesn't melt, even though something like that really exists. And then, what? There's 2 pills. Gets a double. What's up? Turn red. Oh man, the fear back. Hey, are you alright? Yeah, like she's not alright. And then let me do that. Let me just grab this key before the thing that tripped me up for I think like 40-something minutes last time. I'll just take that. I'm gonna go to Lotus's room. Why? What do you mean why? I'm just gonna go check on them. Is there something wrong with that? Well, no. Come back soon. Sure thing. I'll leave the rest to you. Sure, leave it to me. Alright, off to another room. Hey, that's all you got. If you may responsibilities and this part is kind of same. He's right. I think so too. If that's the case, you're gonna need to collect all 3. Why don't you think we collect all of them before you start putting them in? Yeah, and then here I need to collect this towel. This toy case. Check it out. I'm gonna take a look. Oh yeah, I need to do the candle stuff. And then combined it with... Oh, what's the combine button again? Y. I know, if I use these matches to light up the candle. There we go. And then I can put this on that dresser. It's flat. Won't fall over, as far as we know. Hey, it got pretty bright. Now we can look around a little. Well, first let me open up this... oh, I need a... I want to open this. Let me grab the key. Worked. There we go. Alright, I'm not getting stuck. It looks like on the same puzzle twice. I mean, I don't need the curtain, I think, because I already took care of it. Well, and there goes the candle. Candle got blown out. Let's go see. Yep. And then... What's this? Top candlestick. You're right. It's all bumpy. And then now I just go put this in the display case. And then that'll let me get the last one. Open. Alright, pull that shit open. Yeah, I know. Come to the same one we saw in the other room. Pull this. Grab that. Then anybody got a minute? Here, take this. A bookmark. What's this for? Do you want me to read a book and find between some cushions? I'm still curious on what this was supposed to be for, considering, like, he gave this to us and we have a choice of taking it or not. You hate those things? You have a problem with that? Not really, but what does the bookmark do with that? We'll see. Each leaf on the fourth cover is mean to it. Guess you could call it leaf words. Oh, faith, love, and lot. That means the leaves on the four-leaf clover. So yeah, why don't you take it, okay? Just touch it gives me the creeps. Take the damn thing, alright? Here. What do you want to do? Take it. Sure, I'll take it. Feel a lot better. That thing's a real pain. Do you really hate the fours that much? Well, think of betrayal, you know? Hope, faith, love, even or destiny. Well, that's not my only reason. What? That's the reason I hate the four clover. Can't bring myself to like the number 4. Oh, worried about the 4 horsemen? Nah, come on, man. That's just silly. Maybe back in the dark you did that kind of crap scarecrow, but this is the 21st century. I'm a 21st century guy. A little insulted. Half-ass number. Yeah, I still am... Yeah, I forgot fully about his dialogue. Talking about like this, like... 9 stuff and how he also likes number 9. I mean, you're still on my suspicious list, but not as much, but it's still up there. It's alright, right? Yeah, sure, here's one hell of a monkey. No, if you think about it, the 9 games is really a lot like Baccarat. Just drop the 10 digit and that's it. Still, this is the same idea. If your final number need to be a single digit. Yeah, I guess you got a point. In both games, whoever has 9 wins. Person who makes 9 wins. Forget already? Remember what Zero said? It's hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9. So if we want to get off this boat, we have to make a team whose numbers have the digital rune 9. And only people in that team are going to make it out alive. Of course. That's why it's called the 9-hour game. Huh? Oh no. 9-hour means to be derived from 9. Also, I mean, now that knowing that she's in the computer explains why she has hexadecimals and stuff like that. Like, not pretty much memorized. Given, so does Santa. All that stuff, prefix auto. See, so then none. 9. How many trips? That'd be 9. Where the bracelet numbers we have? 1 from 9. Our time limit, we have 9 hours. And finally, to get out of the ship, we need to find a door for 9 that's in somewhere by making a team with the door over 9. There you have it. 9's everywhere in this game. Got a real theme of 9s for this whole thing. No, it's called the non-airy games. Alright, and then let me just put this up. Tile on the frame, so it's supposed to put tile in the place. Oh yeah, I'm just, let's see if I could, what was it? Maybe these flip. There we go. Yes, I did it. Picture complete, and there goes the frame. What's this? What do you mean, what's this? Pretty obvious, isn't it? It's a hole in the wall. You get a hidden saver, something you know. And let's take a look. I think there's something inside. I'll take this key. That is gonna let us get out of here. What's the deal with this picture anyway? I think I've seen this picture before. Where? In a book. There's a British biochemist named Michel Drake. He's an interesting theory. Saw this picture in his book. What's this interesting theory? Orthogenic field, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance. I can't deal with this. Just listening to talk about it's giving me a headache. It's not a difficult concept to grasp. Essence, he states the shape. Yeah, so we heard this, I know. I mean, the thing is, Santa kind of talked about this kind of theory before with the rats. Alright, how about this? There is a telepathic mechanism. Telepathy, well, perhaps not exactly telepathy, but it's close enough. You're listening. What do you think about kids from the 70s? That's rich coming from you, considering you talked about the rats having it. Can't believe someone would do some research on that. I read the book, but I can always say I understand it. I'm in no position to defend or condemn anything it said. Probably just someone latching onto a statistical outlier for a study. There's no sentiment merit to any of it, but even so, Anyway, saw a picture like that one in this book. Hey, what do you think this picture looks like? What do you mean? Is it just like an abstract or something like that? Just a black and white scribble, there's no meaning there. That's it. What about you, Junpei? Does it look like anything to you? I guess it looks like... I mean, I guess... I know the answer is a dog. And so, I guess... I'll just do a dog. Maybe a dog? So you got the head there, and the front paws, and then their bat paws. See? I see it. Guess you got a point. How'd you know? You're right. I didn't think you would have been able to guess that. So, now we know what it's a picture of, but I don't see how that helps us. TV show from Great Britain did an experiment once. Took 2 similar pictures. Both of them were difficult to identify initially. Once you figured out the answer, couldn't see as anything else. Those 2 pictures. First was a woman wearing a hat. The other one wanted to make it easier. Let's just say it was this picture of a dog. Their experiment. Yeah, this one is the one I'm kind of like, this experiment is just whatever with. I'm also just gonna put it on skip real quick and just go through the experiment again. And so, oh wait, does this have to do with the field we were talking about? Field, not this one thing. So more people know the answer, that information will pass through the field. Psych. Oh, I'm just kidding. You shouldn't take me seriously. Well, I mean, the things I told you, they're true. They really did happen. But the results of the experiment, really, or anything to go by, they could have falsified them. In the end, I'm sure they were just in it for ratings. Our TV station. Right, man, I got me. You had me there for a minute. Oh, I thought you were serious. Of course not. I told you before, I'm sure it's all just pseudoscience. Okay. Alright, enough nonsense. We got the key. Now get out of here. Word. Field not visible to the naked eye. Orthogenic field. Alright, say. And so, I got the clover. I got, all that stuff. I mean, I'm assuming I'm good to just, do I just skip through the rest of the dialogue at this point, like to continue down the route, or I don't know how it works to where if now that I grab it, I can move down the flow or not. I mean, it says something, I mean, there's an X up there now, a key is locked. But, alright, let's go to the hallway. Alright, okay, roger that. Yes, sit on lots. Good job. Good. Now we can get moving. Rest around for. Let's get out of here. Come on, let's go. And so if I remember right, once I go down this, I just pretty much skip until I go back down door number 7 again. Not door number 7 again, but until I can get to door 7. For the buttons, here I go. Gotta go through all. I go through the kitchen again. And this kitchen, that one piece of meat, man, I was gonna fight over that. In the kitchen, when I asked important question marks, it does seem rather odd. Alright. I think I remember the question. I think I remember much of the corporate question. I think I did get that before. I'm sure I remember what it was for. Let me just grab all this. Rusty knife. I don't think I'll be able to use it when it's like this. It's futile. No waste. Oh. I already remember bring that up. I was just thinking about futility. Or I think about, well, it has something to do with the Titanic. Titanic, yep. Have you ever heard the story of the sinking? The Titanic was predicted? I mean, again, yes, I have. I know what you're talking about. There's a novel, had a bunch of stuff that described it. Top futility, 14 years, I know. Man, I don't know the name book, but the story was the same, right? It's like what happened to Titanic. Yeah, I heard it was all hoax. A hoax. But the stuff matched up to Titanic so well. Oh, the stuff that matched up to Titanic so well was added. Apparently, the thing, same as the boat, iceberg. The author, what happened to Titanic, he figured that it'd be a chance, you know. Really? There's no such thing as pre. I don't believe that. I don't believe that whatsoever. It wasn't. Yep. There were 2 others. One. Yes, there were 2 stories that striking similarities. I don't know. Pretty sure that wasn't too uncommon for ship icebergs back in the day. But why instead some sort of special powers? To be more specific, the ability to do automatic writing. Yes, what do you mean yes? It's a lot of ball. But you say you believe in curses, that's totally different. Nobody died at Titanic yet. They all could possess him, that's not it. Yeah, he was doing the possessing. Because he was, yeah, he was a passenger on the Titanic. Man could not, like, still could not admit defeat. Like, he could not admit that he was wrong. Alright, and so we have this stuff. Their plates. And then here's gonna be the hexadecimal stuff. I remember, I had to do it like a couple of times, I think, before I got the dialogue for it being hexadecimals. Alright, let's just skip through these. And then maybe now it gives me the hexadecimals. Yeah, there we go. And the hexadecimal system, the base 10. Alright, and then before I forget, I'm gonna go in the kitchen because I made this mistake last time. It's a bowl, it's really rusty. Let's give it a shot. And then I just pour the bottle of oil on it. Easy. I'm very smart. I totally haven't, you know, struggled for like over an hour with, not over an hour, like an hour with this before. Alright, blind, it's a freezer. Sorry, I'm afraid of passing this one. I'm gonna leave the rest to you. Don't need to be in here. You have fever. And here we go. Now I need to make sure I grab the piece of meat to smash up the dry ice before things go completely wrong again. Wait, what's going on? Door went open, trapping from that side. Ah, oh, fine if you say so. Hold on. So you said one punch. Alright, yeah, we just gotta have an escape room in the escape room. Alright, so first things first, let me just grab all this stuff. I keep forgetting A's. Like, can't just spam A. Grab that. Make sure I grab this piece of meat. And, that dry ice. How warm it is. I'm all figuring out ability to get out of here. I still want to know why you know this.
噛むなよ。寒くて。お前。それにしても不思議なんで二酸化炭素は液体にはならねえんだろ
う。It does seem rather odd, you know. It does seem rather odd. It is kind of weird, but it can't shrink. I have pressure, but when atmosphere, no air pressure, it won't shrink to liquid, right? Changed from merely from a solid state to a gaseous one. See, that is weird. Water's a liquid between 32 and 212 degrees, so why is it the case with carbon dioxide? Kind of ice that doesn't turn into a liquid. There's a kind of ice. Oh yeah, I heard about it. Its melting point is 96. Yeah, we talked about this in the other room. Why are you surprised, Junpei? We talked about this in the other room. I mean, there's water freezes at 96. We gotta look at the ice that won't melt until it's 96 degrees. So this ice has a melting point of 96 degrees. Call it. It's called Ice 9. And there's that number again. Made up substance invented, but recently scientists have discovered such a substance actually exists. Oh, and this is just the same dialogue as last time, I think. Yeah, the brominated carbon. Yeah, the glycerin, not glucose, I don't know what kind of glucose. Glycerin just suddenly freezing, and that would just... I'm still surprised that that's just true. That she didn't make this up, this wasn't even just made up for the game. Like, this is just a real thing. It still, like, messes with my head. And just suddenly, one day, all of the glycerin on Earth just suddenly started having the ability to crystallize. Alright, and I'm kind of impressed. Does that do with Ice 9? What she's saying is all Ice 9 happened. That would be bad if water started freezing at 96 degrees to be the end of the world. At any rate, alright, gonna have to worry about the end of the world once we get out of here pretty damn quick. Alright. Time to easily get out of here. Because I know what I need to do. So, immediately, before I do anything, I can then combine. Alright, and then I can do this. Put it in there. And I can make it, I think I put the rope on it, and it makes it a bomb. Alright, and then use this bomb to get our way out of here. Alright, that's set. That's ready to do now. Just need to give it a little tap. The ball's already about to pop. I still gotta give him credit for this aim. Alright, and I can just skip all this because this dialogue is just all the same as last time. Alright, then I know I need to get the... sharpening stone and all that stuff. Alright, where was the sharpening stone again? I think it was over here. Alright. Let's do that. Alright, and then... Alright, I didn't need that. And then here... Put the meat on this thing. I mean, just use the knife. Easy. Oh yeah, I got rid of the knife. Not got rid of the knife, it made it which wasn't selected. Alright, then C plus 10 plus F. I completely forgot what that meant. Oh yeah, it was C is 10, 12, 16, 15. Which was, I'm just gonna use my mouse here. 12 plus 16 plus 15, 43 I think is what it was supposed to be. Alright, I'm just gonna click really fast. I'm just gonna do, there we go. And then I can open up this and get the card. And then we can get out of here. Yeah, that opens up the elevator. Easy. You know what? You did it. Let's get out of here. You don't gotta tell me twice. Let's go. I'm assuming now it's pretty much all the same until I get to what is it? Door 7. And then I can just put skip on this. Almost done now. Finally got a new puzzle ahead of you. Oh, I thought I got confused there for a second. Right, D. All right. So yeah, it's flooded. We use the elevator. Well, we don't use the elevator. We go to the in here. This is a hospital. Oh, and then yeah, they come in here and they find us and whatnot. Alright, we try to open all of these. They hear the voice. They come in and break it. Like, tell us, oh, what are you guys doing here? Next puzzle, ask an important question. Must respond with no about Ice 9. Also in the same puzzle room. Ask to get the 4 with Clover. Get it? Give it? Alright. What's that? Let me either okay, well does it still skip if I no, it does not. It just straight pause the game. I was gonna write that down just so I can remember that. Know about Ice 9 and give 4 a leaf. Alright. Alright, let's put this back on skip for now. Until I can go down door 7, because I'm pretty sure everything at this point is just gonna be the same until then. Because this is just us worrying about the gigantic. And then we got the 1 hour search, and then from here we meet back up here. Snake's gone. He's kind of in room 3, just done. And then the sad part is I know about Ace and all that, and I know what you've done. I know what you did during this time too, and that's what's messed up, and I can't do anything about it right now. I just have to live with the fact that you are a killer and you have someone else's bracelet on you. And then let's just go back to the large hospital room. That way I can do... I'll talk to him, just sure. Who do you think fix this thing? 0. Why not? And then finish searching. She was right. I mean, I don't believe Ace isn't 0, but Ace is a killer. And so those two, and 0 was trying to set up Ace. And so I guess the question is more of what's 0's goal? Considering 0 was doing this for retribution or something like that. Alright, what door do I want to go down? Door 7. I think I'm gonna go with door 7. Okay, 7 is, yeah. Alright then. It means June's gotta go through 8. But why? But if 6 of us are gonna go, keep going without leaving anyone behind, there are only 3 ways we can do it. 3, 5, and 8 go through 7. 4, 6, and 7 go through 8. 4, 5, and 7 go through 7. 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. 3, 6, and 7 go through 7. And 4, 5, 8 get 8. There are no other combinations. In other words, 3, 4, and 7, 8 can never go through the same door. No, you're saying we're not gonna see each other again for a long time? Hey, come on, you're making it sound like we're never gonna see each other again. We gotta split up, but only for a while. I think when we went into the 4 and 5 doors, remember? We got split up too, but we all met back up. I bet 7 and 8 are just like that. Well, I mean, we know they're connected here now. So that's always good to know. I'm sure we're gonna connect somewhere. What makes you think so? If they don't, then neither team can get through door 8. I mean, door 9. In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of his shit so far, so I don't think he'd blow it now. Damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible. He's not gonna end this game until we get through to 9 door. Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again, I promise. Promise? Guys, done already. Anyway, that's pretty much it. Clover and I would be both going to separate groups. Figure I'll take 8 and Clover can take 7. Any problems with that, Clover? Whatever. Alright, ready to go then. Let's get moving. Alright, I'm curious on what's gonna be behind 7. You guys ready? Yeah, okay. Let's go. It's open. Let's do this. Hurry. Alright. See ya, June. What the hell are you doing? I'm running for my life now. I'm just curious on why she looked mad at me. Hey, 1 second, it's no time to waste. Let's get moving. Doors on the left, I can see the dead. Alright. It stopped. This is the 10th time we've gone through one of these numbered doors, but never really get used to it. Oh, I thought a guy your size had bigger balls than that. But that was just uncalled for. You have no... you want to die? I just see you try. Fucking Brett, let's go. Calm down. This isn't time for this. It's not gonna do us any good. Gosh. Wait here for a minute, alright? I'm gonna see if there's any other doors. We just came through this door, and of course it's shut tight. There's a short hallway on the left here, an iron wall. I doubt I can get through it. This door's the only other option we got, right? Looks like it. Hey, something's written on the door. On that iron plate. It says operating room. This thing's telling the truth. There could be body parts and stuff. I really hope not. There's no point standing around. Might as well go in and see what's waiting for us. What's wrong? No, it's nothing. Let's just go. Please don't like body parts. What the hell is this? Why don't we take a look? Hey, Clover. Oh no, I'm gonna see something I don't want to see. What? Clover, what's wrong? Okay, it's just a mannequin. Okay. Should probably take a closer look. Yeah. This is what? Just a huge doll. You're right, it's only a doll. Man, it really scared me. I guess that would have been weird if he actually had it. Man, now that's also uncalled for. Shut up, don't you start with me, fatty. Just you want a piece of me short stuff? Yeah, bring it on, you whale. And again, just knock it off. Jeez, anyway, it looks like you got something this 2 of you could stand to have a little more of. Something about a heart. I mean, a chest? Yeah. Why would there be a heart in a doll? I don't think it's a doll. Maybe it's like a medical mannequin or something. Maybe it's got more personal use. And 7, what happened to you? When did you were not like this just the last time we were in the room together. Anyway, how do we look around this place? Let's go. Okay, sure thing. All right, this place is creepy. This place is really giving me the creeps. All right. Let's see. Hey, I wonder what this thing is. Is this probably kilograms. Is this something here, John? You think that's the doll's name? Maybe. This thing's creepy. I wonder why it's on the bed. An operating table. Do you think old operating tables looked at this? No idea. All right, what's here? They use these for surgery. Let's see. Syringes, cup and plate. They're sort of scissory things. Anything else I need? Probably nothing I need here. What? Why is it just... Why does she only have a head and arm? She has a name too, Lucy, poor thing. Except Miss Lucy only has a head and an arm. Maybe we're supposed to gather all our parts? Well, I mean, this would be a fake chest. And so this would be, I imagine, for her. I have to take it off any time. All right, what's in? Short iron legs, maybe it's a heater. There's nothing inside of it. All right, what about? Not there. I guess there's a whole bunch of bottles on the shelf. They all look like medicine. They got labels with all big medical words I don't understand. Maybe we're supposed to eat something like that gauze to kill the bacteria. There's a bully thing over there. There's nothing on the lid or in the drawers. All right, what's back here? Chemical room. Looks like it's locked. Guess we need a key for this one. Jim, where are you going? This door we came through. The only thing there is a numbered door. Pretty sure I need to tell that number door is a one-way deal, so they're saying there's no point going back there, huh? And they're nodding. Awesome. All right, so pepper. It's what? Probably find the key. Just look some more. Let's go look somewhere else. God, this is a lot of surgery stuff. There's some scalpels, a few pair of forceps, and a couple syringes. All of it too recipe useful though. Scalpel to here that looks new. So I guess I'll just take this. Scalpel that's not rusty, seems like put here for a reason. You think it's telling us to cut something? Yeah, I do. Medical mannequin of his gut showing. Ew, gross. Hey, Junpei. There's slit on this thing's chest. Yeah, sure is. There's some in there. Maybe we can get it out? Damn, stinking thing won't budge. It's stuck. Well, I guess, you know, I just got this, so that works. Apparently not. If I had something that can fit in there, I mean, the scalpel would fit in there. You see this thing, something that can fit in these cracks, maybe we could get some of the internal organs. I imagine the scalpel would have done it, but, huh? There's some sort of lid on this thing. Watch, try open it. Can't, there's no handle. Can't get over my nails either. All right. All right, we just take this. Because I know it mentioned scissors last time, so I'm assuming he just wants me to have these to cut it. Why couldn't I use the scalpel for that? Why couldn't I just make do with what I had? Well, not what I want to do. What would be white cloth? A white cloth. A lot of tools. So, well, if it's the fake chest, what's all? It's missing an arm and a heart. Like I don't. It's a fake organ, but will that count? You're right. So it's a fake organ, of course. Feels like there's something in here. You think we cut through the rubber part? Oh, am I supposed to cut it? Or should I cut this open? Organ key. Oh, okay. So, I mean, this would probably just go to the door. This. What? Damn, it's not opening. Locked, of course. The blueprint on here seems a little suspicious. One open. Looks like it's locked. Red plate on it. You think it means something? Probably. Okay. Found a beaker. Well, I mean, I found it, but... Alright, so... White light on top of glowing, but... The red, blue, and purple ones aren't lit. Best to deal with... If it's a beaker, can I pick up the beaker at least? No? I'll just say maybe I have to use water to refract it, but no. Kind of a drawer. See, what's this? Some kind of medical record? New material's been added to the file screen. Medical record. Alright. I have to match the total weight. Oh, that's gonna... What the hell are you doing? Don't you want to get out of here? I'm tired. It's locked. It won't even budge. Do you think this is the exit? Well, I mean, it has a horoscope symbol thing, or that could just be the number 21. I actually don't know. All right. Anything over here? A sink. The Dr. Pert pot. Wash your hands. All right. So I guess let's head to that other room. What is it? Actually, is that something right there? Yeah, it looks like something right there. I guess not. And it's unlocked. This. Something stinks. It's coming from this bottle. It says NH3. Of course it stinks. It's ammonia. Iron 1, salt 2, water 3. Alright, blue liquid, red liquid. The note, iron, salt, water, carbon dioxide, ammonia, ethanol. Is this a hint for me? Something to do with this box? What's this? Looks like a can of a spray nozzle that says CO2. There's a can filled with carbon dioxide. Can I take it? No? Hey, Junpei, you think there are any slugs on this ship, huh? If there are, I was thinking we could put salt on them. What's she pointing at? The label says NaCl salt, huh? You think Seven would shrivel up and we put it on him? Hey, you say something. She did, not me. Junpei, there's a ball of iron power and stuff. How do you know it's iron? The label says Fe. Fe stands for iron, right? True. That's just facts. Oh, good stuff. Let's go for a drink. What are we talking about? Talking about that bottle. It says C2H5OH, right? It's ethanol. That's right. It's also known as ethanol alcohol. It's pretty much what booze is made of. So you're gonna drink it? Nah, I won't. You might say what's on the but it could be anything in there. That'd stop you from drinking when we're in the casino. Alright, so ethanol, carbon dioxide, ammonia. Hey, Junpei, there's dihydrogen monoxide on the shelf. Why don't you just say water? CO2, C is for carbon. Carbon dioxide is made of 1 carbon, 2 oxygen atoms. Alright. And then it says NaCl. What was... Oh, is it the... Okay, there could be two different things, I think, for this. So, iron is Fe, salt is NaCl or Cl. I don't know which one that is. But that is 2 different molecules. Water is 3 different molecules, but I don't know if it's supposed to be the digital number of it or the, like, just the total. I imagine, because what was this? Bottle of ethanol, the label says C, what would that be? 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. NaCl, that's salt. So I need carbon dioxide is CO2, so that'd be 3.9. Where's ammonia? Ammonia is made of, so what would be that? I already forgot what this one is. No, crap. 3 ammonia post. Oh crap, I'm dumb. 349. All right. 349. Oh, okay. Okay, that was weird to see. Fake arm. Kind of creepy. True. I don't want to be in here anymore. Think we should go back? Yeah, I think that's probably best. Hey, Seven, what's up? Oh, well. Is that a medicine bottle? I'm curious about it here. Ethanol, diamine. What? EDT? What kind of medicine is that? It's not medicine. I think it's industrial strength detergent. Oh, they have something like that here. We'll probably clean stuff up. Clean what up? I don't know. See, that clean my brain up. You remember something? Yeah. Well, I remember a story about EDT. Your stories have always like scared me. 50 years ago. Okay, this isn't always one of your stories. There was this factory somewhere in America making big old EDT crystals. They're making it to sell as industrial strength cleaner, like I told you before, but a year after the factory started up, something strange started happening with the crystals they were building. Water molecules started attaching themselves to the EDT crystals. This made them a sort of mutation. The original crystal is called a hydrate. Once the crystal turned into hydrate, though, it's useless as a cleaner. The factory just had to dump the crystals as a hydrate. They were useless. But it didn't end there. After that day, the same thing started happening in EDT factories everywhere, even ones nowhere near that first American factory. They've been making crystals the same way with the same materials and the same equipment and environment, and now all of a sudden, every single crystal they formed into a hydrate. In fact, ever since that day, no factory anywhere has been able to make a pure EDT crystal. Even EDT research done years before, they'd never gotten a hydrate. But after it happened at the first factory, it just spread. It was like, man, how do you say it? Like the molecules are communicating with one another, transmitting information in a way humans couldn't perceive. This phenomenon spread throughout the world, right? Yeah, that's it exactly, but how do you know? I heard another story kind of like that one. When? In the freezer. What? The freezer? Yeah, June told me. about Ice 9. I said doesn't melt at room temperature. Does it sound familiar? Yeah, hold up. I feel like I can remember some. It's right there. Do you know about Ice 9? Do you know about Ice 9? Ice 9. That's it. I remember now. That woman. She was on this boat. Wait. What? That woman? Alice. Who's Alice? The woman who won't melt at room temperature? What? You know how the Titanic sank on April 15, 1912? More than 1,500 people died, worst maritime accident in history. What about it? Did you hear about the boat that was sent to collect the dead bodies? I think that was the RMS Berate. The cruise ship liner just like the Titanic? No, that was the ship that picked out the survivors. The ship that collected the dead bodies was the CS McKay Bennett. McKay Bennett showed up on April 17, 2 days after the accident, set out from the Halifax port in Canada and recovered 306 bodies. The Atlantic was that far north was really cold. It would be for the ice period. Anyway, the bodies they pulled out of the water were frozen solid. This is a very nice story, so what happened next? They say that McKay Bennett recovered something more than just dead bodies. There was various bits of stuff floating around in the water, things that drowned, carried with them or stuff like that. So one of the things they found was a coffin. Coffin? Yeah, a wooden one. Craftsmen put it there must have been really skilled. It wasn't just a wooden coffin. It was all wood, no nails, no reinforcement, no gaps in the wood. The thing was airtight. Crew got pretty curious about what might be inside it and opened it up. They had to get a wedge and hammer open. It was so well made. Alright, so there's grave robbing now inside. Oh. And this was the... yeah. This should be the one that the mummy that wasn't aging, decomposed, or anything. She was gorgeous like a goddess. She was obviously dead, but everyone who looked at her said she looked like she was sleeping. Her skin was so lifelike, she looked like she might wake up at any minute. She didn't, though. Like the rest of the bodies they found, she was frozen solid. Eventually, the McKay Bennett finished searching and returned to Halifax. The 306 bodies were unloaded and taken ashore. However, it was warm enough that they began to thaw. They say that the stink was horrible. But there's one body that didn't thaw, and that was the girl in the coffin. That's right. Everyone thought for sure that she would melt and start to rot like the rest of them eventually, but weeks passed and nothing happened. And a month passed and another. It was summer and she was still frozen solid. After a while, people started saying she was some sort of miracle. Rumors about her started to spread. People came to visit Halifax from all over. After a while, people started to call her All Ice, Alice. Of course, those rumors didn't last long. Why? She up and disappeared. One day Alice was there, the next day she wasn't. They say someone snuck into where they're keeping her and stole the body. Body gone. The rumors followed pretty quickly. After a while, no one remembered her. Might be able to find something about her if you can find a newspaper from back then, but that's about it. Wait, you just said she was on this boat. Yeah, I did. Alice has got to be somewhere on this ship. Now, why the hell would you say something like that? Because I know. And what is it that you know? What happened to Alice after she was stolen? Alright, tell me what happened to Alice. Well, around that time the word was there was a special black market in New York, all millionaires from all over the world. I heard that Alice went up for auction there. The person who won the auction was Lord Daniel Gourdin. You heard that name before, right? Lord Gourdin. Isn't he the guy who bought the Gigantic, the Titanic sister ship? It's him, although I guess he hadn't done that yet. What do you mean? Gourdin bought Alice in 1912, and 4 years later in 1916 he bought the Gigantic. And he hid Alice somewhere on the Gigantic, and nobody knows where. He died in 1931. Apparently he died without ever telling anyone where Alice was hidden. However what? Well, he did have one close friend who asked him, "Where is Alice?" And he said, "Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the force of knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic." What the hell is that? Some kind of riddle? Guess as good as mine. That's it. Whatever you think, I believe it. She's hidden somewhere on the Gigantic. In other words, she's hidden somewhere on this ship. Hey, what are you two doing over there? Stop wasting time and get over here. Well, he was just telling me an interesting story, Clover. Anyway, that's the story. Might be useful someday. Don't forget it. Alice, huh? That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy. They say she was frozen. The story said that from the time of discovery all the way through when it got put on the Titanic, even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted. Yeah, it was that Egyptian princess. Did the water body become Ice 9? Oh, that's nuts. There's no way somebody like that could exist. Well, I still need to attach... Well, how much? There's an operating table. Something like a lid on front. John's just laying there. Alright, so what can I What do I have? I mean, I had the heart. I guess I can put that in the chest. Oh, apparently not. Well, I don't have her legs. Guess let me head in here. See if I missed anything. What do I have with me again? Oh, maybe I could put these blue and red liquids in here. All right, if I turn that on, turn red. Forget about that. Did you hear that just now? Oh, I mean, now I can grab that. Got a thing for feet. Man, why are we, why is it the first thing you come to whenever I'm looking at a mannequin feed is that you're saying, oh, you're in the feed, huh? Like, Clover, what's wrong with you? It's blowing out. I think I heard another noise. Does that mean I could just put red in there now and unlock them both? I get it. Combine the red and blue to make a purple one. Good job. Purple light came on. I heard unlock. I'm sure it's unlocked. The lock with the purple light has now got to be unlocked. See what happens. All right. Take that leg. And then I'm going to take this fake stomach. And then now I can go put this all back together. At least I hope this is all the parts I need. Oh, hard bed. Oh. Okay. So cut the 6 part. So the one. So we gotta be for Lucy. Yeah, seems like it. Let's say we give Lucy her parts back. Let's get started. Combine. Hey, nothing happened. That's odd. Maybe it's the wrong weight. Wait, yeah, you know how there's a skill on the side. Maybe get the skill of a specific number. How are we gonna do that? I think we're supposed to swap her body parts with John. Give it a shot. Screen will display 2 medical mannequins. You can switch to their body parts by selecting the part you want to switch out. Oh, and I'm supposed to. Oh, and I can't. I need to open up the file. What it's supposed to be. No dice. I think if I knew the weight of each part. Medical record. 41.3, 53.2. Okay. So 41.3, 53.2. Oop. All right. So let me. So let me just see what. Probably. Have this. Can't move. I can't move the arm. Are they all just supposed to be swapped? Okay, so everything is just supposed to be swapped. I heard something. I came from John's operating table. Better check it out now. All right. Look at the scale. John. On the one on the scale. Hey, it opened. Oh, I get it. It must have opened because you matched John's weight to what was on the chart. So we're at the Jupiter key. And then I'm guessing we just use this to leave. That's the door we came in through. The door to leave is this way. Then I put this in there. Hold on. What's up? Where's Clover? Huh? Yeah, I mean, where is she? I'll go get her. Sure thing. I mean, to be fair, she is probably worried about, you know, brother. What are you doing? We're gonna come back here and say goodbye to John. Hey, Clover, can you hear me? Our brother might be dead. Huh? That's why we couldn't find him. He's dead. I'm gonna be next. What are you talking about? What's wrong with you? What do you want to do? I mean, give her the 4-leaf clover from her. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's in my pocket somewhere. Here it is. 4-leaf clover. Hey, did you know? Each leaf means something. Oh, faith, love, and luck. That's what the 4-leaf clover stands for. Take it. Use it as a good luck charm. Listen to me, Clover. No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important. That's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck. Snake, I mean your brother, he's not dead. He's alive somewhere, I'm sure of it. Just gotta believe in that. Thank you. Thank you. Now come on, 7's waiting for us at the exit. Wait, before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you. What's that? What do you think when you hear the word experiment? Huh? What? Oh, I guess it was just a coincidence then. I mean that you knew about the 4-leaf clover. Look, I'm sorry. I don't want to be a jerk, but you're making less than no sense right now. It's nothing. Just forget about it. Don't give me that. You really think I could just drop this? What is the experiment you were talking about? You promise you won't tell anyone? Cross my heart. Oh yeah, because she told Seven about... Didn't she find the bracelet and stuff in here? Really? Can trust you, right? Of course you can. Okay, then I'll tell you. Tell you what happened on the ship 9 years... Oh. We're just finding this out now. Wait, on this ship? Yeah, this ship. It was an experiment that has some sort of psychic thing. Communicating through these fields that you can't see. Fields that you can't see. I think about this. This is John, right? But is he really John? Huh? Isn't it just like Lock's socks? Or the ship of Thesis? You don't know? You haven't heard of those paradoxes? No, really. Okay, well pay attention then, because this is how Lock's socks works. Let's say I've got a pair of socks, they're my favorite socks. One of them gets a hole in it. What would you do if that was your sock? I mean, neither of these are what I would do. I would just honestly wear that thing, but... I would patch it up. Well, I guess I'll patch it up, get some cloth and close up the hole. Well, if another hole opens, I'll add another patch, I suppose. If another hole opened, another patch. Well, let's say you just keep adding new patches until eventually the original cloth of the sock is gone. Once you get to that point, can you really say that they're the same socks you started with? That's tough. So that's the Lock socks thing. Yep, the ship of Thesis is a lot like it. The ship of Thesis, if you keep fixing the damaged parts of a ship, eventually it ends with none of the parts it started with. Can you really say that the ship is the same one you started with? And what if you look at all the old parts from the first ship and build another one, somewhere else? Then which ship is the real ship of Thesis? When you're paired or the one you built with all the original parts? Do you think that's the same? What's the same? These guys? This John, or is it Lucy now? John's head and heart are both his, but apart from that, a single arm. The rest of the body was once Lucy's. We're just like these mannequins. Think about it. The cells in our bodies change every day. Old ones die, new ones are born. Maybe parts of my arm are made out of stuff from a fish I ate once. Maybe part of your right side is made from a cow you ate. You take it a little further, those cow and fishes are made from something else too, right? That's how we're all connected. It feels that cannot be seen with the naked eye. Hey, what the hell is taking you two so long? How are you gonna make me wait? I don't have time to screw around. Hey, I was learning about an interesting experiment, Seven. Oh, what were you two doing? Was this some sort of secret meeting? No, it wasn't. We were just playing with the mannequins, huh? Let's go. Playing with the mannequins, huh? They never heard that kind of thing. You're a dick. Wow. That was just called to him. You don't need to keep asking, just do it. Fine. Alright, let's get going. What's up with you? So serious, you know? You're into somewhere happy, you know? Get a little excited. Not really. My brother might be dead. I'm gonna be next. Hell, I can. Not after hearing something like that. Alright, so... Yeah. I mean... Here too. Hey, we're doing this place a lot uptight. With that one. If we're going through door 1, you have officially want true running path. Oh, like... You don't have to do all... Like, 5 of the... Oh, what's it look like? Real quick. I don't have to unlock all 6 of those in order to get it. Or is it just I now want the ability to go through it? I also save before I forget. I'm surprised I don't have to go through all the endings or so. Huh? Hi. And Santa and Lotus too. What the hell is this? What are you doing here? We didn't. Can you take a look at this? Look on the wall here. Map of the ship interior, it says C deck. So it's a map of the 4. I'm assuming this dialogue's gonna be just the same. Eventually end up with this hallway. Yeah. Right, by the way, you want to go door 9, that's how the Iron game works. So I could just skip, Oh, it just puts it on auto, not skip? Gotta be kidding me. May as well go. Yeah. No, the safe ending was the real important one that needed to be unlocked. Alright. I see. So the other endings are just like endings to figure out more of what's, I guess... Not more of what's going on, just see other stuff. But the safe, it's like you need the safe one and all that, and that's the key to unlocking stuff in the past. We're back. In the hospital room. I see, I believe I understand what you're saying. So you split into two teams. You went to door 7-8. You saw the puzzle in the operating room and laboratory, and then met with another. Okay, now I can skip. The key. And that ain't that what I said? I'm talking about the super key found in the operating room, right? By solar system keys. Actually, we found one in the laboratory too. Okay, so whenever I hit new text, it does stop the skip. But that is good to know. Who is it? And it won't be my fault if it gets lost. Now we have 3 keys that haven't been used yet. Yeah. Super key found in the operating room. Sound key found in the kitchen. And the other key scanned me. All right. It is nice to know that, like, if I hit new dialogue, it just stops the skip. Alright. And then they're going back, they're finding Seven's body and stuff, and then we're just searching the various floors. Of course there's a reason. Yeah, we have the keys to open up all the stuff. To open up all the doors and whatnot. I will say there is she's probably afraid they can only go down. I don't want that dialogue last time was that dialogue was that was weird reading out loud. Now I will say, like, I am kind of suspicious of 7. I'm a bit suspicious of Santa. And I hate to say it, there's because the fact that one wristband's actual number was 6, I have to be suspicious of June. But it's so weird. Don't be casual with something like that. At any rate, we should probably get back as soon as we can. Yeah, the other endings just lead to dead ends, but not really useful information endings. More like death endings because you fit your objective in different ways. Oh, so it's supposed to help you kind of be guided to what you're. Okay, I did this right. I got a little bit further, but I need to like change my choice here, type of thing, like to be able to like get yourself on the right path. Now then, climb bars, you can get over there. All right, we have door number 6. We have the map. All right, and then we're gonna have the vote with everyone once, because we're gonna find out about 7 and all that stuff. And sadly, we haven't brought Ace to justice, knowing full well who did it and why he did it and everything. We also know that isn't 7, which is the weirdest, like another weird thing. Like, why is he in the coffin? There's a lot of weird stuff going on there. And is he on the ship with him? Of course. Also, is that creaking noise not the boat? Is that him knocking? Now I think about it, like, is that him? We're just constantly banging. Is that what we're hearing? It's not like it's like trying to be hidden as the creak of the ship. All right, it's 3, which means we got 3 hours left. All right, we got elevator number 2, and so we got 1, 2. Not 1, 2, 7. We got 1, 2, and 6, which means it's time for us to go down door number 1, as they are just fighting each other. All right, let me stop my skip, and then yep, door number 1. Switch to door 1. Wait a minute there. Cheating. I'm asking if you changed your number after you heard what doors you wanted. How could I do that? I wrote down on the paper earlier. Let me see that. Sure, here. I have 3 pieces of paper ready. Now pull the one at door 6. And put the one at door 6 on it into the pot. I just need to make sure I drew last. After I saw everyone else's result, I just chose whatever door I wanted. The number I'd already put matched, and I didn't have to switch the paper out. Well, what does it say? You got lucky. Very well, we decided who will go through door 1. It'll be Clover, Junpei, myself. I don't like you. I don't want to be alone in a room with you. On prom, our only problem is that your main teams. June and I went door 6. Boris and I went door 2. That's not good. We can't open either of these doors with only 2 people. Fine, 7. We'll go through door 6. Sure thing. Anyone want to go through door 2 anyway? Besides, we got a younger girl with us to lower the average age. Right, shooting cheese. Yeah, well. Just wait and see. Philosophers floating across. Call me old. This is why men are such a pain in the asses. They're about to settle as a brick. And they're at it again. I'll see you later, June. I mean, that face. It'll be like what 7 said. Maybe we split up permanently so we find door 9. We can separate for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we can't open door 9. That's how the non-era games work. I'll be fine. I'll see you soon. Alright, see you later. Here's A deck. There's door on the left, right? That should be it. Yes, here we go. I just don't want to be alone with Ace. There's a Santa Laura said a number door. That's Santa and Ace. I don't want to be alone with Ace. I don't know why I said Santa. I think I had Santa in my mind when I was trying to like think of like who Zero could be still. Clover. Oh, and then Ace. Oh yeah, Ace wants to kill Clover. Okay, that's... Oh no, I just realized that. Yeah, this is more concerning than I even thought, just being alone with him. I just put 2 and 2 together there, and it's open. Move it. Where is it? It's over there. Oh, never mind. I forgot. She finds the Zero bracelet in the captain's quarters, which I think is this. Stopped. Yes, it did. I don't believe I'll ever get used to it. Sure, it's something right over. Want to get used to. We should finish this game up before we meet. That becomes a normal thing. I agree. Now then. There's another door. I'll try opening it. So this is the wheelhouse. Freaks me out. Like, the more I'm seeing of the Titanic, like, from these pictures, how accurate they got, like, the Voyage of Despair map. No one mentioned it last stream. But even just seeing there, seeing, like, the 4 dials in the front. Like, I was checking to see if it was same 4 dials. I'm like, no, it's, like, the exact same. Clover, you're in charge of this room. Say something. Okay, I will. Yeah, the other rings give you trial and error context clues to get to true ending. That's why a lot of people go through door 7 the first time and realize they have to repeat it once they realize they want the true ending keys. That's why you avoid door 7 first time so you don't have to repeat it and waste time. I thank you a lot for that. I appreciate that help a lot. Especially because most of it isn't like, a lot of it would just be repeated text. Like, and just having the hit skip button. Let's see. Chart room. Oh, I'm gonna probably BRB for 5. Just go grab some water. Cause I've run out of water bottles after, I think it's been 4 hours. I will BRB about 5 minutes and then hopefully get through the rest of the, seems like true ending. And wait, BRB. we go. Let me make sure this is all like good. 1 second, I need to move this over real quick. I'm busy trying to see what time is it for right now. Almost 10. It should hopefully be like I'm assuming this will be probably like what, like 45 to an hour. I should be good. This is a stack of nautical. Why do we need these dots over the map? I mean, okay, never mind. Why would that be an important piece of info? I mean, I guess there's this up here. Do I thought you match these dots maybe? What do spread pins mean? Well, they have a map like this one. Maybe one of them matched up with the pins. Let's see. Well, what do you know? This one's a match the pins. So we got 7 locations. In terms of word next to it, it's probably like the speed. Oh. Nautical table. Full, half slow, full, half dead, stop. Oh, okay. Alright, let's look in this desk. Pocket watch. Pocket watch, Matt, you look at it. What are you doing over in this room? Oh, I just thought I'd come check up on the two of you. Is there a problem? Yeah, kind of. I don't know if I should be an instigator, but yeah, there is. You checked on us. Now get out of here. We split this stuff up for a reason, alright? That's a lie. We didn't have to split the work. I just want to talk to Clover alone. That's why I sent Ace to the wheelhouse. There's something I want to ask her. Don't want anyone to overhear us. Pretty sure Clover won't talk if there's anyone else around. And that's why when Ace showed up again, I got a little desperate. I had to make him leave. I see, of course. I apologize for the intrusion. Well, best of luck. On the bright side, Ace won't have the gun. That's the bright side. What was that about? Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, no, it's not like that. What is it like, then? I just wanted to hear the rest of that story. I didn't get a chance to ask you about it till now. What story? About the experiment. Remember the one you started telling me in the operating room? You said something about an experiment that happened here 9 years ago. I'm sorry, but I don't want to talk about that right now. I just... Not in the mood, okay? You understand, right? I'm just... keep thinking about my brother. Can't stop. I mean, who would do something like that to my brother? Yeah, I'm not gonna let him get away with it either. I'll take care of Ace for you. So, Shinpai, who do you think did it? Well, if what 7 said was right, then there would have to be at least 2 of them. You need at least 3 people to open the number of doors. We subtract Snake, that means there were at least 2 other people. On the bright side, her brother's not dead. On the non-bright side, he did just kill a person that had no involvement in any of this, and he is a psychopath and deserves to be incinerated. We just look at the bracelet numbers, we should be able to figure it out. Who could have opened 3 with Snake? Well, really, who and who, or who and who? You mean it could have been 4 people? Well, technically it's possible. I don't know. That doesn't seem very likely. Why? I'll tell you later. Why don't we just assume it was only 2 other people for now? Okay, got it. Let's go do that then. And who do you think it could be? Which 2 bracelet numbers added 2 would give the digital order 3? Oh. Okay, that. Oh, and I cannot. Ace and. I mean, none of these would be. I don't know. This is a lot of math if I did. So to get, I'll just do Ace and 7. Why not? Would it be Ace and 7? Be 1. They wouldn't be able to. In that case, oh, I have to go through each of these. All right, so if I just have 3 people and I have 2, if it's Santa, that'd be 3, and so 2, 3, that'd be 5. That would then need to be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Santa and 7? Be Santa 7, 3. Wait, hold on. Are Santa 7 the killers? No. That's wrong. Well, I thought about it, and that's what I thought. Santa and 7. If it was 2 people, then that's the only combination that works. Wait a minute there. I think it's a little too early to be jumping to conclusions. Well, all I said is that those 2 would have been able to open the door 3 of your brother. There might be other possibilities. Well, what other possibilities? Are you saying you think there was 3 or 4 people? I really don't think that's likely. Why not? Can I borrow your pen and paper? Yeah, here. Like, it's messed up. I know who did it. Let me expose him. Okay, she is surprisingly like good with this. Those are the combinations for 3 or 4 people. These 8 combinations are the only possible ones. C. Junpei, yes. I can trust you, right? Of course. Why'd you ask that? Really? Yeah. So then I should get rid of B, D, G, and H, right? Of course. Just cross them out. Should take off yours too. The one's at 4. So where does that leave? A and E. Wait, it can't be A. Why? Because June's in that one. There's no way in hell she'd do something like that. Are you sure? Bet my life on it. Okay, then I can cross off A too, right? Yeah? Well, what do we have left? E. Do you know what this means? Everyone besides me, you, and June be working together. No, I believe that. I would believe that this is just a group of people, like, trying to screw us both, like, all over, you know? Think that's likely? Yeah. What? They're gang stalking us. If there were 4 people working together, they wouldn't be very cautious. I don't think they would try that hard to hide what they were doing if they outnumbered us, right? Well, you do have a point. Besides, if Ace and 7 are working together, they could have easily gotten rid of me when I went to the shower room with them. But they didn't. They didn't even try anything. If they were the killers, why wouldn't they? Well, because 7 was around when Ace was trying to do it. I see. Anyone understand now? It seems pretty unlikely that was as many as 3 or 4 people. Yeah. That means there's a good chance it was San and 7. That's how it looks. But why would they do it? Their motive? Have I interrupted something? What is it? Well, there's something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Can you come with me for a moment? Go ahead. Okay. I don't trust being alone with him. What did you want to talk about? There's something I wanted to check. Yeah, what's that? If you excuse me. What the hell are you doing? I'm just checking. No, stop. What are you doing? So I thought, what exactly are these pieces of paper hiding in my pocket? You switched them, didn't you? And revoted? Well, can't take care. I just get through the number door I wanted to spot your mischief. Then why did you? A simple curiosity. I hope you won't think ill of me for it. Damn. What was the point of him doing that? I mean, I guess to like hold over my head. A compass, it appears to be broken. Or is he doing that just to make sure, like, get me to come in this room? It looks like that's the only exit. Let me back. Wasn't done searching. Actually, I think it was. Actually, no, I never looked at these books. There's something written on it. Ship's log. New material. Ship's log. We leave soon for a new journey across the sea. After leaving port, we head south and west. Turn southwest to steer around the continent, then proceed northwest. And I think that just matches up with the thing that we got before. Alright, wooden box, maybe a case for letters. Hey, Clover, you write letters? Nothing. Fine, I guess I'll go over here. The helm. Well, steering wheel might be an appropriate term. Shit. So many drawers, but nothing inside of them. What about these drawers? Well, I guess not. What's... Oh, can't go in that door. Compass. And what does Destiny points to? Oh, don't think that sounded cool. Suppose they call it helm steering wheel might be more accurate, however. It still moves. There's a circle cut in this board. Oh, it really is just... I know I brought it up again, but I have to just... It looks like do the Voyage to Spare Easter egg thing. Exact same steps where I have to make it be... Am I gonna have to move these? It's a metal plate. An engine or tugger have to use the ownership to adjust the speed of ship. I have the gas from a car. What's a little different? This device isn't directly connected to the engine, shorts a transmitter. The navigation officer uses the speed of the ship and sends a signal to the engine. There's a handle on top of it which can be moved back and forth to. Hold on, huh? There's no handle. You're right, there isn't. Looks though it was deliberately removed. So I need to find the handle? Either that or something else. So, let's see if it'll open. No dice. Must be locked. Can I... I'm guessing I can't go in there. And then if I... This thing will budge for there's something to keep in place. What would be the point of movement? The ship is stopped. What would be the use of steering it? Yeah, I don't know still. Broken compass isn't going to be very useful. Compass, then you know it's pointing north. Rumors mesh with the other one. Metal plates bolted over the windows. And not just bolted, looks like they've been welded on. No way in hell we're gonna get these off anytime soon. Just like the one on the left is broken though. Can't wait, something that's broken. What do I have? Pocket. I just have a polish. Doesn't appear to be working. The hand stopped at 5 minutes 30 seconds. Past 12. Turn knob does nothing. Yeah, it's probably broken. Though we can move the hands though. Wait, so let me head in here. Let me double check everything. Right drawer, let's have a what? Nothing. Left drawer, let's have a what? Nothing. Is this the door we came in? Are you trying to open that door? Forget it, it's pointless. I tried earlier, it won't open. Dead's bolted to the wall here. Never mind, this is not the... What is this? Oh, I didn't realize I could just put this here. Looks like it's some sort of lock. It's got a weird shape. Huh? The shape? Maybe. Looks like a pocket watch would fit here. Nothing. Imagine the pocket watch is intended to go there. However, maybe do something with the watch first. Probably set the time to a certain thing. Broken pocket watch, you can only move the hands manually. The knob doesn't work. Well, how do I move the hands then? Because I imagine I might have to move the... Not that. Move it... Port and change the heading for east. Now how to do north. We will die in the kingdom. Seems like I can move this maybe. See if it looks like its steering wheel moves. So it's seeing. I noticed something else as well. What's that? Well, when you move this wheel, the compass also moves. What do you mean? The ship is moving. Huh, I tricked you, didn't I? The wheel and compass must be connected to one another. And that's important. Well, let's try turning it again. Oh, am I gonna have to remember what's going on? Alright, let me... Ship's log. After we import, we headed... I'm just gonna write this down just in case real quick. So they headed south and then west. And then turned southwest. And then northwest. And then east. And then due north. And so I'm assuming I might have to do that. And so if I don't want to do the compass steering wheel for move it direction. If I enter directions in that order. So if I go south, I'm assuming I just stop like right here. It just stops in south, and then I do west, and then southwest, and then northwest, which would be this way. Northwest, and then east, and then due north. What the? The handle came off. So low R0. Alright, that. And I can now put this on this thing, right? So, sure up this handle fits. Alright, and so now I have to do, I'm guessing the same thing here. Nothing's happening. No, I don't think so. Take a look over there. Put the door to the chart room. Alright, let me do... I have to now write this down. Glad I didn't close my notepad. So full, half, slow, full, half, dead, stop. Alright. And so if I... So it went full, half, slow, full, half, dead, stop. Huh? That's weird. I thought I put it in the right speed. Did I mess up? No, I don't think so. Look, something's happening on the back wall of the wheelhouse. Yeah, you're right. Let's check it out. Alright, back wall of the wheelhouse did... like... Oh, wait, is it this? Oh, huh? Some of the wall looks kind of like a rival board. There are a whole bunch of words on the left side of the display. What is this? Names of ports across the world. I imagine it's showing us the ship routes, you know, like the ones you might see at the airport. Departing X, carrier X, flight X, at X. I get it. Does look like they're names of ports all on the ship's route. Looks like only one of those has a time on it, though. Time on the last line, right? 10 seconds past 3 o'clock. Perhaps it's arrival time? I mean, why don't I use... Do I have to use, like, the pocket watch on that? The last line says 10 seconds. Must be estimated time. Oh, perhaps. Well, what's he doing? Excuse me. Oh, I just took my pocket watch. Trust me. Should be fine now. Thanks for giving me the pocket watch back, but you don't look so smug about it. Let's see. Oh, we moved the hands. 10 seconds past 3 o'clock. And so now I can put this in the door and probably get out. Well, not get out. I can go in here. Alright, looks like this is sort of locked. Got a weird shape. Actually, it's shaped like the watch. I'll try putting it in there. Boom. Easy. Good work. Seems like you're successful. Well done. Hey, Clover. What? Look, we unlocked the door. Never can get out of this room. Oh, well, let's go then. Clover. I mean, I think the last... I don't know if she's suspicious of AC yet, but... she is suspicious of, I think, a lot of people, except for you and probably June. A hallway? Far too narrow to be called one. Seems to be the only route. Well, let's go. Wow. These machines are weird. I've never seen any of them before. This one is. Oh, yes, telegraph key. These were used to transmit Morse code a long time ago. This must be the communications office. And that door? Captain's quarters? That's what it says. Then do you think... I'm Zero, the captain of the ship. Well, we won't know if we don't open it. Well... I don't think that's him anymore. Not again. Damn. No, wait. We didn't check his pulse yet. Maybe he's still alive? No pulse. Oh, he's dead. Damn, if only we knew how... Wait, he has a thing on him. Must have been this. His clothes, a captain. Does that mean this guy was Zero? Bracelet Zero? Should play. It may be wise to find a way out of here first. Yeah, you're right. That... Alright. So, well, if that is Zero, Zero is dead. But I don't think it would be that easy. There's blood on this chair. There's blood on the chair. Do you think this is the dead guy? Yeah, probably. Then... Camcorder? It looks like it's pointing at the door while the power's on. Why would someone videotape a door? Alright, so I'm guessing there's a code at the end to there. Alright, what's here? Music box. Oh, can we play it? Oh, I'm very, very happy that it lets us play. Is it broken? Pins in the cylinder shape all weird. I don't think this is a pin. They look like someone put something else on top of it. We're gonna have to take it apart to figure out what's going on, don't you? Small table. It's a lamp, but it doesn't turn on. I don't think there's anything special about it. A bed. There's nothing in it. A bed. Nothing suspicious here. Okay, so he did have ways to monitor all of us. It's a bunch of weird buttons, probably seen on the screen, so you know how to work this thing. Why don't we press one of these, like this one? I guess it does change the... What the hell is this? Zero, huh? It's like he's making fun of us. What do you think? Nothing. What about him? Do you think he's really Zero? There's no way that's him. Didn't I tell you Zero's one of us? Yeah, right? But even if it wasn't one of us, there's no way that man could be Zero. Don't you get it? The letters that spell Zero on the TV screen, the captain's clothes he got on. Of course, the bracelet with Zero on it. It's too obvious. Look back, this is Zero here, the dead body is Zero. Isn't that kind of fishy? You're right. Only you wouldn't see us do something like that. Well, maybe he was a participant? Or was supposed to be a participant? And it was supposed to be not 1 through 9, it was supposed to be 0 through 9. Kind of like the whole, like, base 10 stuff. That's not the point. I'm trying to make fun of them for thinking a trick like this would work. I'm sure they didn't think it would work, which makes me wonder, why do they do it? I think this is a challenge from that person who's really behind all this. He's making fun of us. Don't you get it? Whoever killed this guy really wanted us to think this corpse is Zero. They never would have had to put this bracelet on him. Walking about with a Zero bracelet would be like hanging a sign around your neck that said, I did it. And if her brain would be able to see that this guy's supposed to look like everything is Zero supposed to be. Just like we did. Killer must have known we wouldn't think he was Zero and put the bracelet on him anyway. Do you know why? Why? I said he's mocking us. Too bad, sucker, this isn't Zero. Where's the real me then? See if you can catch me. The same bad joke a lot of criminals like to play. They'll just sit back and watch people run in circles. That's really twisted, but it almost seems kind of childish. Yeah, you're right. It really is childish. Like it's all just a game to whoever this person is. That's what seems funny to me. Alright, let's get back to the point. Who killed this man? I don't know. And what's this guy's deal? Who is he? How would I know that? If I knew anything, I would have told you. You have no idea who he is? Why would I? We should check and see if he's got anything on him that might tell us who he is. Give me a hint here, huh? Gotta flip him over. How else are we gonna search his pockets? We're just gonna, like, rob his corpse. Huh? Hey, it's the... Let's see what's discussed. I remove the bracelets. Yeah, and him being dead, the bracelet would detach him so we can keep it. This man, he's dead, isn't he? No, just, I guess I didn't really think about it till right now. His bracelet's off, and that means he's dead. Well, it's pretty obvious that he's dead. You don't really need to look at his bracelet to figure out that he's dead. Guess you're right, it's pretty obvious. Looks a lot better than the other bodies we've seen, though, you know? I mean, if there wasn't all this blood, he'd almost look like he was still alive. I mean, I know it's kind of messed up thing to say, but he kind of has it better, you know? Dying from a bomb going off inside him, I mean, that's just... Some snake's bone went right through his skin, and the explosion must have thrown him against the wall or something. There's a broken bone just sticking out of his left arm. And... Yeah, that's, He kind of doesn't have one. I'm so sorry, I should have said it. I really was thinking, I mean... No, that's not what I'm talking about. What did you say about his arm? Arm? Yes, his left arm. You said it, didn't you? Well, I did, but... I mean, didn't you see it too? Of course not. I could barely look at him. There's no way I was going to see the details. Are you sure it was his left arm? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. And he had a broken bone, right? What the hell are you getting at here? Just shut up and answer me. Yeah, he did. It was pretty bad. The bone was sticking out of the arm. That means that your brother's alive. What's wrong? Look, I'm sorry if I said anything. Thank you. Huh? What are you? Thank you so much. What's going on with you? I'm sorry, I'm just so happy. Why? The body in the shower room. It isn't his. It isn't my brother. It's not Snake. Why? Because his left arm. Sorry, I really shouldn't be talking about this. But he's still alive. I'm so happy. I'm so glad. You were right. No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, to have faith and to have love. You can't remember all those things that bring you good luck. That's... I only made it here because he gave me this. I was suspicious of everyone, and I was angry and miserable because it had this four-leaf clover. Because of what you said to me. Thank you so much. You really would think somebody should be thanking Santa. Santa, why? Well, he was the one that gave me that thing. And the words for each leaf? I got that from him too. Why would you just admit you're a fraud? Like what? Did Santa really tell you those things? Yeah, he did. Did I say something wrong? No, not at all. In fact, this could be really good news, I think. You think? Santa knew about the words in the clover. The only people who should know about that are the other subjects. What? Subjects? The other people who were in the experiment 9 years ago with my brother and me. But he's blind. And I was part of the Nevada test group, so neither of us would be able to recognize the face of the people who were on this boat. Time out. Let's just calm down for a second, okay? Start from the top. Let's start with the end, then jump to the middle. You gotta start with 1, and then move to 2, and 3, and 4, and so on. You don't tell me stuff in the right order, I'm never gonna be able to figure it out. Start with the experiment. What happened on this boat 9 years ago? Yeah, it's gonna be about the experiment that 7 told us about. I guess we're gonna... Yeah. I guess there was more than one test group. That does make sense. Nevada test group, you need them to be off the boat. You send them on the boat in the middle of nowhere to see if they can communicate. Why are you echoing, Lotus? Theory of telepathic mechanism. I think Lotus mentioned something like that. Telepathy, huh? Well, that's not really it, but I suppose it's similar. They were testing telepathy on the ship? I guess so. So what exactly do they have you guys do? The same thing that we're doing now. Exactly the same thing. What? The non-airy games. 9 people were put on this boat, and 9 others were put in the building in Nevada, and the game started. I'm sorry, but I don't get it. What do the non-airy games and some telepathy experiment have to do with each other? Am I missing something here? The ability to access a more genetic field is affected by a couple things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. You know, sometimes when you're up against a really tough problem, the answer just kind of pops in your head. That's an epiphany, and what you learn from the epiphany can be transmitted with telepathy. When you add danger to that equation, then it gets easier to transmit that information over telepathy. So you're saying that non-airy games is supposed to induce that element of danger? Yeah, but it couldn't just be any old danger. That'd be a life and death. And someone did actually die, a girl. She was on the boat with my brother. I was in Nevada. I never met her, but I did hear her name. Her name was, Hi. Yeah, you did. You seem to have discerned me. Ace. Yeah, you two must have strong stomachs. I can't imagine you can stay in this room for so long. At any rate, Shinpai, would you be so kind to come help me with something? I'm unsure everyone I can really use your assistance. Come on, it'll only take a moment. I don't trust him at all. I don't want Ace to hear us. We talk about this later. Wait. What are you doing here? Hurry up. I don't trust being alone with him at all, but no, it has to bring me to the other room. I'll take these small screwdrivers, I guess. There's nothing on the table. Oh, I want to look in the drawers, though. Oh, there's something in the drawer. Ink. Old telegraph. Old telegraph, nothing suspicious here. Hey, so look, it's a mall for a steam train. How on earth did you arrive at that conclusion? Pair of headphones, I can't hear anything. Guess whatever they're connected to doesn't work anymore. Telegraph key. I tried sending an SOS earlier, but I doubt that did anything. Zero would never make it that easy. So you think it's broken? No, it works. I'm just not sure it actually transmits anything outside the ship. And then, okay, so that's just the telepathy machine. Hey, Ace, look, it's a monkey with glasses. Alright, I think they said something about dismantling this. I'm assuming I used that to do that. Cylinder. Oh, am I gonna have to memorize all of that? I really hope not. Please just tell me if I put it on here, it just does it for me. Alright, please, please. Hey, so look, there's a big ass rat trap over there. I told you it's a telegraph key, it's the device that transmits message. I'm assuming I use this to do it. There are a number of pins and some pieces of metal that look like fans attached to it. I'm assuming that's part of the Morse code, but like, I mean, maybe. So I'll put ink on the cylinder. Yeah, if I roll across a piece of paper, the pins and fans will be marks on it. It didn't show us. All right. We're just combining stuff, but I guess that works. Where's a piece of paper? Like, where... You know what, just... do I have to go grab one, or... Caught man on the wall, the hands aren't moving, a little surprise. There's nothing on the back. Junpei, what are you doing? Research the wheelhouse. There's no reason to go back. In fact, don't you think it'd be wise to investigate the captain's quarters? You pull me out from there. You don't let me go in here. Alright. What? What's the deal with this? Is this some kind of code? There are 4 rows of numbers. All they all start with 0 and end of 8, F, and V. Maybe this has something to do with the number bases. Numerical system. Alright, guess this is hexadecimal-ish, but like taken further or something. It's one of those things. Sometimes nothing. So it doesn't work anymore. R. Isn't that the drawer on the screen behind us? You're right. Wherever that camera sees it sent to the screen in real time, what it means. Oh, am I... Can I enter anything right now on that? Control panel, I guess I gotta put in a passcode. I don't think it's about numbers. There's a hole in the bottom of it here. You can put a key in first. Well, there goes that idea. They look at batteries. There's a kill arm from to the monitor. I don't have anything to put that on, it looks like. This probably used to be a door. Nobody's going through this on that metal. Plates here. You might have plate. The desk is in the way. I mean, we could just move that, but I don't think there's any. Where's nothing on the monitor? Static. I mean, those look to be words. I mean, if I need a key to enter in stuff, well, let me double check that that's actually true. Alright. Single hole with the right key, I should be able to unlock it. Clock on the door. And that's just a camera. You've got a short lifespan, Junpei. Hey, mind your own business. Blood chair kind of creeping me out. Small table. There's no drawer there. So I guess let me go check in here to see if I can find anything. Is there anything? Nothing there. Maybe, can I look in these, maybe? Oh, neat. What's this? It's point, there's nothing written on it, and I can just combine that. Right, this ink should. I got Morse code. Please tell me it just does it for me. Alright, got the Morse code. If I do this right, something will happen, I hope. Alright, let's give this a shot. Oh, I have to do it. Dot, dot, dot. Dash, dash, dot, dot. I'm glad it just puts it to the side for me so I don't have to write this down. That's what I was afraid of. I wonder what this translates to in actuality. I don't know if I also want to put the effort through there. Excellent work, Junpei. You seem to figure it out. You've unlocked the drawer. Oh, I didn't know this was even unlocked. I probably should have looked in there. Looks like something on the cover. Alice. Oh. Does this mean What the hell?
ヒエログリフだな。
Former writing used in ancient Egyptians. That's right. Can you read them? Of course. I can't. What makes you think I could? What the hell? Well, the whole thing's like that. What's this? Key card. It's the Uranus symbol. There's something written on the bottom. Bomb deck library. This must be the key. Oh, and that would be where Alice should be stored. 7 says something like, Alice sleeps in the naval chamber past the force and knowledge belief. Could be beneath the naval, near the bottom deck, near the... Yeah. Be Alice in the room somewhere beyond the library. What's wrong? Something on your mind? Hey, yeah, I just remembered something. Is that so? What about... Well, don't laugh, okay? It sucks that I have to tell him here because... I don't like this dude at all. Yeah, the woman with mouth is covered in Titanic. They call her Alice. She was purchased by an Englishman who called himself Lord Ain. And then, according to 7, this ship is where he hit Alice. And you think he hit her in a small room beyond the library in the bottom deck? Well, that is just a theory. Have you heard of the term? Yeah, CAS. It stands for Cells Alive Systems Advanced Technology for Freezing Preserving Organic Matter. So cryogenics. Well, that's one of the freest things about the formation of ice crystals. Normally, if you freeze something fresh, water within its cells expands to crystallize damage to the submarine. However, CAS works differently. The object to be frozen is super cooled using magnetic fields and then frozen instantly and uniformly, giving ice crystals no time to form. It was originally developed for the preservation of food as an alternative to normal freezing processes. Now, however, there are rumors that can be used for other things. What do you mean other things? Well, there are obviously medical uses, but also space travel. Sure, you've heard of suspended animation, cryogenic freezing. It's a fairly common idea in science fiction books and films. People are sometimes frozen for especially lengthy journeys through space. Are you saying that Alice is frozen using that CAS thing? Well, I think it's the possibility is quite low, but it is a possibility. The special ice you call it, Ice 9, does indeed exist, and CAS was used to freeze her to that sort of ice instantaneously. Think she could be alive? Well, I can't say for sure. We're talking about possibilities. Alright, the fact that he is talking about it makes me a bit worried that this is setting that up a bit, like that we're dealing with Egyptian forces beyond our comprehension. Are you saying she could have defrosted and started walking about your cart, right? This sounds unbelievable, but if she had, we have an explanation for the man we found dead on the floor, and the guy dressed like a captain? Yes. He was dead when we found him. Clearly he was murdered. But if he was murdered, then by whom? Couldn't have been one of us. It would have been impossible. In order to enter the captain's quarters, one must first open the door 1. The door requires the earth key preventing us from accessing door 1. Who was that opened the door? Sand and Lotus, right. Clearly the two of them could not have opened door 1 or any other door for that matter. Who else could have done so? Nobody. After Sand and Lotus used the earth key, they turned back and met with me in June. Then we returned to the large hospital room and found Ace, 7, and Clover. Or we gone into shower room, A7 and Clover had stayed behind. But it's impossible for those 3 to open door 1. But what about when June and I took the elevator to door 2? No, it still won't work. It would be impossible for any of us to be the murderer. That being the case, who could have killed him? Would it have made more sense to kill or someone who'd been on the ship for some time? Or Zero. A person like that would know the ship well. They would know the location of all the hidden passages and secret doors. The number of doors would mean nothing to someone like that. It'd be a simple thing for them to enter the captain's quarters. Then you're saying the killer was Alice? Well, this is just one possible theory. Is she really somewhere on this ship? Maybe this car will give me access to the Force of Knowledge. And the big mystery, what could be beyond the Force of Knowledge? Anyway, I have to wait. Can't do anything now. I'll come back to this later. New material has been added to the file screen. Controls are scale. I don't. Oh. Information about Alice. Alright, and this key will let me open up that unique key. Yeah. I did find something I would find, and then I just have to, like, where's the door? There it is. I have to enter in 0 on this thing. So if I put this in. Alright. There's a minus sign on the screen. There are 8 of them. That probably means we're gonna put in 8 data. Do you think you can figure out? Where's the file that we got? Numerical system. Alright, I'm trying to 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. So if A is 10, shows the rules for each numerical system. I I don't know which one I would have to use for, I'm assuming the last one. If I assume the last one 0, if I did a Z and A is 10. Alright, I need to pull up my notepad again. There's my notepad. Alright, so if I have 0, A equals 10, and so Z would have to be, what would that be, 36? Because there's 26 letters in the alphabet. And so 10, 26, I think that should be right. And E, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that would be, no, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, that would be 14. So maybe, if it's, I think it might be 35, not 36. I'll just write that both. R, so 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. And then 1, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I could just start actually at R, which was 27. And then go 26, 25, 24. So, assuming that is right, that would mean this would be, let's just try. Alright. It did its. Alright. 35, 15, 27, 24, and then maybe it's 36. Maybe I was right about being 36. 36, 15, 27, 24. Never mind. Pretty sure I've searched every part of this room. Let me go back over here. Hey, there's Z. I wonder why there's only one letter per monitor. If they want, if it's 0, Y, maybe. There's some reason why the letters are sprayed. So it's not really 0, it's Z-E-R-O. Did I miscount? Let me open up this back up and let me count this. All right, let's see. That would be pretty sure that should be right on it being 35. Wait, let me do, because if, let's just say it's not 36, it's 35 because it starts with 10. Did I miscount somewhere? So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, I misread. I actually pressed 15. I actually typed 15 instead of 14. Alright, let me put this in. Alright, I am keep this clicking. Alright, 35, 14, 27, 24, enter. There we go. Alright, I just miscounted. I'll take that. I'll take that as a dub overall. Excellent. You seen a lot that good work. Alright, let's go. Alright, and then let's go through this door, see what's all going up. I mean, I know we have to relink with them, right? I'm assuming we relink with them. Consider relink later. Alright, let's go. This is the next door. Wait, a piece of paper. This is map of the ship's interior for A deck. What's wrong? Found a map for this floor. I see. Well, that was anticlimactic. I should keep this though. Hey, where's Clover? Damn it, where's she up to? Clover, huh? What the hell are you doing? Nothing? What do you mean nothing? The hell is that? What? You got something in your pocket? What is it? Oh, this is a note. Yeah, I found it in the pocket of the guy with the captain's clothes. It says something about the darkness of the sinister hand or something. What the hell? Let me see. That's... What are you doing? Hurry up. He's getting mad. I'll show it to you later, alright? Come on, we gotta hurry. Don't look at that pocket. Doesn't particularly look like just a note. What are you thinking? Crying out loud. I'm guessing it was the note and the watch. The big staircase. So this is where it ends up, just like it says on the map. Hey, did he head down? Oh, there he is. But the 4 others are there too. Really? Let's join him. Hi, what's up? We found it. Found what? We found... What's it? The last door. Oh. What? Come on. Just follow us. We'll explain on the way. Okay. Well, if that's the case, wait for me. We should get going as well. We finally made it. It's finally time. We reached the end. But something's bothering me. Only 3 to 5 people go through the numbered door. 7 of us are on the way to door 9, which means at best case scenario, there'll be 2 of us who have to stay behind. Good thing we know that's not true. 4:30. You only got 9 minutes left. There's no time to wonder about now. The hell are you doing? Hurry it up. Let's go. Yeah. All right. And then, did they bother getting Snake out of the coffin? Or did they bother doing that at all? No, I told you I'll explain later, but honestly, there ain't much to explain. After we left and took... Oh. After we split from you guys, the 4 of us got into the elevator on the left, and that took us to the other side of the grate. After that, we headed down another hallway, took us to a bone bench to number 6. We opened it up and kept going. 2 different areas where we're gonna lock it. Once we were through that door, there was another hallway went in the other direction. So on your way, you found the elevator. That's right. So in other words, you kind of did a lap, huh? Came from that side to this side? Yeah. So where's number 9 door? Over here. Follow me. By the way, you know, it's because of Santa that we're all here right now, huh? That all 7 of us are going to door 9. You don't get it? Santa, 7, and Lotus. What's their digital roots? 9. It's 9. That's right. They could have just left me behind and kept going if they wanted to, but they didn't. Because Santa wouldn't let him. He said, we can't leave June and the others behind. That's why we went looking for you guys. Then you got in the elevator and went back to the central staircase? That's right. Well, I wouldn't call that one. That Santa would be the one to stick up for you. I mean, oh, don't get me wrong. I mean, that 7 Lotus said that they wanted to leave me behind. We're talking about it, and Santa objected to it first. Is that so? Right here. So this is... There's no other place for us to go? Nope. Just look around. There's a big old iron wall at the end of the hall. The other hallways on the left and right are blocked by metal grates, I see. Alright, let's get moving. No way. The 9 door, we're finally here. No doubt about this, door 9. Finally, this is the last Junpei went behind you. Behind? What? Why? A door and a 9. There's another one? Hey, what the hell is going on here? There's a red there too. That means... Of course it won't open, but why? Why the hell are there 2 doors? You think perhaps one is the right door and one's the wrong one? I don't know about that. That seems unlikely. What makes you say so? Well, think about all the rooms we've been through so far. They're full of puzzles, but there are always hints about how to solve them. Pretty sure there aren't any rooms where we just had to go for best guess and leave it to instantly solve the puzzle. You really think that at the very end of the game, Zero is going to suddenly throw in something that depends entirely on luck? You're saying there's some sort of hint in this room? I don't think there's a hint anywhere in here. Search for your well, and I was in here before. Couldn't find anything that might have been a hint, though. That means both of these are the right door. If you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only 1 door with a 9 on it. It's hidden, but an exit can be found. Secret way out. Secret door that carries a 9. So if there are 2 9 doors, we're split right up. It's not gonna work. Got a notebook and pen, right? Can I borrow them? Yeah, sure. So what are all the options? Look at this. You get it? The numbers on the top are all the combinations of people who don't fit. There's only 8 possibilities. We're split into 2 groups of 3 or 4 people. So 3 people go to the door, then 4 left behind. If 4 go through, then 3 left behind. Yeah? No way. Now, what if we add Snake into them, considering that he's just in that coffin currently? Come think of it. What is this room? Looks like it's set for some kind of ceremony, but what kind? Is that an altar? A coffin? Oh, couldn't possibly be. I give up. If every set around here, I know someone would volunteer, but I guess nobody's got the guts to do it. What are you talking about? What, you guys didn't figure out yet? Fine, let me enlighten you. Clover's mostly right for a little explanation earlier, but she missed something. She wasn't really wrong, she just... Screw it, let me just write it out. We're trying to leave a group of 3 in a group of 4 and get everyone out. Clover's right. But there's another way. Only one combination, though. We split us up into groups of 3, 3, and 1. Make this combination. Wait, this means... Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to copy Ace or anything like that. Even if you hadn't been here back in the big hospital room, I'd still be saying the same thing. Are you saying? I'll stay behind. I knew you were one of the realest ones, even when I doubted you. Just ignore that I doubted you. Why are you acting like, oh, so heroic? Are you some kind of idiot? I'm completely against this. I'll be goddamn if I'm gonna have to owe you for getting out of here. I'm against it. I don't want to leave Ace behind. I don't want to leave you behind. I don't like the idea that there's gotta be other options. I disagree as well. I can't say I care much for you being the hero. Oh, there you go, 7 proposes to deny. Clover's right. There's gotta be a better way than this. Doesn't make any sense. Hold on a minute. I haven't said anything yet. Are you agreeing? You want to leave him behind? No, I'm against it. I don't want to leave 7 here alone. Then I don't see how it matters. I said alone. Huh? I said I don't want to leave Santa alone. Where are you? There's 7 alone. You don't get it? Can't leave just one person. I need 2 more. 3 people, including 7. I'll be leaving behind 3 people. That's my proposal, no? Those are my orders. What do you mean orders? What the hell makes you think you get orders around? Who the hell's gonna listen to you? You all will in 3 seconds. You won't have a choice. What? 3, 2, 1. Oh. Come on, man. Like, we're just bringing the gun back. Why? What the hell is that? The gun's from the other room. What room? One of the rooms behind door 6. I should have known he's gonna do this. I should have taken the gun. Too late now, badass. Damn it. Now then, time for you to start following my orders. Ace, orders, congratulations, I've chosen you to come with me. Put your hands on the red. Def, I gave you an order. Right, fine. I don't want to waste any bullets, but you guys don't get it. You really shot it, but why? Santa, I thought you were one of us. I thought we were... What? You know about the leaf words and the 4-leaf clover. What the hell is that shit? I got no idea. You're lying. Shut up. You want me to put a bullet in your fucking head? Santa. Alright, Ashley. We're standing. Get over here and scan those bracelets I don't have all day. What's the matter? Your hearing's starting to go in? See now, maybe? That's it. It's the only way. Please go. No way. What are you saying? If you stay here, you're gonna be stuck, and so will Clover and 7. I know. You don't even worry about us. We'll figure something out, right, 7? Right. Just leave it with us. It's gonna piss me off to what Santa says, but don't worry about me either. There's still something I have to take care of. Don't worry about me, please. Please. Why is Santa now the psychopath as well? Like, why? Alright, fine. Why can't none of y'all just be like, not like psychopaths? Because even Junpei, he had a psychopathic route where he decided, oh, I'm gonna go through door number 3 now. Hey, by the way, who wants to be left behind? Hurry up and scan the bracelet. What's the hold up? What do you think I'm flying around here? I don't give a shit. Red doesn't need a person, you know? All I need is the bracelet. You get it? Good. I put your hands in the scanner. I'm not gonna say it again. Fine. Good job. Now let's pull that lever. As soon as the door opens, you get your ass in there. Try anything stupid, you know what happens, right? Like, why can't you just be normal, man? No one can be normal. Good, go. Waiter. So I'm trying to think. So we know that 1 bracelet adds up to 6. It is 6. So if I do this, and do 6, then we have 7, then we have Clover. That would get us 4. And then if I do 5, let me just do a mouse, that would be faster. 5 plus 6 plus 7 plus 4 plus 2. That still gets us. Yeah, that doesn't help us. Alright, that might be a problem now. That Well, what about if we just had 2 and we didn't use the 6, actually? I'm gonna try that real quick. If we just had the 2, if we had... No, not 6. 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 2. I mean, there we go. We just gotta go get him out of the coffin where he's surprised. I'm surprised he's not banging. What do you want to do, Jinpai? What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do? Oh. Well, there we go. What the hell is that? Quiet. Where's it coming from? Could it be? I think it's coming from this coffin. You're right. Let's open it. But how? What are those muscles for? For show? Tell me to force it open. Just shut up and try. Won't even budge. Another one. Looks like it. Do you think we have to put in the right passcode? I think so. Whoever, whatever's inside this thing wants out now. I know that, but how? That passcode, there's much we can do. Is there a hint somewhere? Let's look for one. There's nothing here. Not making it easy, are they? Well, I have the passcode written down on my notepad, and so I could just say it came to me in a dream. What's the passcode? What am I supposed to do? How can we figure it out? I need something. I still have a lot of questions on why he's in there in the first place. Oh, what? Truth had gone, truth had gone. Truth, and now the truth is sleeping darkness. Why? The hell is that? That voice? What? What's up? Nothing. Press the buttons. What was it? Truth gone, truth gone. And so that would be right, left, right. Yeah. Well, okay. So he just got a message from somewhere. Okay. 1, 4, 3, 8. Yeah, okay. I'm glad I wrote them down, but what the hell are those numbers? Gosh, are those? Lock open. Hi there. Welcome back. Just, I still have many questions on why you were in there in the first place. And why you're in that getup. Oh, is that you, Cobra? I apologize for worrying you. Snake, you, why? Junpine 7, is that you? Everyone else is there as well. So yeah, it's not even like he was switched out whenever, like, before we were in here, and he was just always in here. He knows 7's code name. Jeez, you're back. Gently now, my body's still a little weak. You're back. You're back, you're really here. It's gotten into you. Everything is though I returned from the grave. You really did. I thought you were dead. You jerk. And I'm glad. I'm very happy to see Clover back with Snake. Hey, cause man, see, that first route I did with door 3 before I even knew anything that Snake was still alive. I just why I still want to know why exactly the Snake's in this getup though. He even has like the horoscope stuff we've been seeing there. Because of that, you thought that I was just dead, correct? Yeah. You also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters and sand churned on you here in this room. Drive it straight. The dead body in the captain's quarters is a surprise. Sorry, it wasn't a good time to tell you. Don't worry about it. And then, at least Clover's not dead because she wasn't left alone with Ace. Got a pretty decent idea what happened was. I suppose still some of a mystery did all this and why. The corpse in the shower room that looked like me. The corpse in the captain's quarters. Why were they killed in the way they were? You don't know. No, why would I? The guy in the shower room, we don't know who he is, so let's just call him Mr. X. Anyway, Mr. X is wearing Snake's clothes, but you're here wearing some kind of weird robes. I mean, someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X. We need to figure out who that was. Apologize about no idea who might have done this to me. I only now just woke up. I was unconscious during all the events you described to me. They must have undressed me and changed my clothes during that time. When were you knocked out? When we were split up to look for the red? Where did they get you? Do you remember? It was a small room in one of the hallways on C deck. What happened? Same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted. Canister released some sort of gas that's thrown into the room. I believe the gas is some sort of incapacitating agent. Then that means it was 0. Looks that way, huh? There's nothing else I have to tell you. When I woke up, I was in this coffin. Why? Why did 0 make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes? How would that benefit 0? Well, it got Ace to fall for his trap, but the question is why? I have no idea how I got the passcode for the coffin either. Truth is gone, truth is gone, truth is gone. Where do those words come from? Why I feel compelled to push the button on the bracelet after hearing them. All I know is my fingers moved on their own. It was like I did it subconsciously. I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? Also, Snake and Clover were subject to a similar experiment 9 years ago. The ability to access a morphogenic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany and the other is danger. And someone did actually die. A girl. Her name was, there had been another experiment conducted on the same ship 9 years ago and a girl had died during it. I'm starting to believe this field theory a bit. The 2 murders, switching clothes, the non-airy game. 0. He's the ringleader, the person who trapped 9 of us on the sinking ship. 0 should know everything. If we can uncover 0's identity, our questions will be answered. At any rate, we'll have plenty of time to suffer details later. For now, it's the utmost importance that we escape. It was 4:30 the last time we shut the clock, yes? That means we have less than an hour. We must hurry. Hey, how are we gonna get out of here? Isn't it obvious? Through the other 9 door. Oh yeah, you're right. This Snake, we could open the door. Don't tell me you haven't figured that out. Come on, you gotta tell me this things. Soon you figure it out. Forget it, let's just get going. Alright, you guys ready to go? Yes. And then Ace is gonna have to deal with the whole I thought I killed you thing. Before we go on, I have to check something. I'm gonna check something. But 7, could you pull the lever? I want to make sure we can verify we're just the 4 of us. What do you mean? We don't need to just do it, alright? But if the door opens, don't go in yet. Please, this is really important. I need to check this, okay? Work with me here. Fine. Let's see. That was a lot faster than 9 seconds. Alright, that means the 4 of us need to go to door 9. So, we knew that already. It's obvious. Obvious. You're right. Now, what happens if we had 0's bracelet? What? 0's bracelet? Why don't you take it out, Clover? So you did know I had it. I picked it up because I thought it might be useful sometime. This is on the left hand of the corpse in the captain's quarters. If you look at it, you can see it's got a 0 on the face. Just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm going to call the guy who found dead in the captain's quarters Cap. Then I should be able to door 9, which is me and Clover and his bracelet. Though the big question is, if Cap is the mastermind of this game, would he really put one of those bracelets on? Anyway, let's just give it a shot. Clover, give me your hand. Okay. Now the captain's bracelet, and pull the lever. I knew it. Now what does that tell us? Maybe the bracelet has to be on your wrist in order for it to work? No, that's impossible. You see how the panel showed a 3rd asterisk when I scanned the cat's bracelet? Whether or not it's on your wrist doesn't matter. All I have to do is put the bracelet near the panel for it to register. Looks like you're right. See, what does that mean? It's only one possibility. The bracelet isn't the number 0. Is that what you're saying? That's right. Then what number is it? Let's find out. And I just know it would be 6, and so to prove it's 6. So 6 plus 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, that wouldn't be it. This should be 7 plus 6, which would be 13. No, yeah, 13, 14, 15, and 17, 18, 19, that'd be too much. So 6, 11, 8, that would be this one. This combination opens up, and the Cap's bracelet is number 6. And open, the door opened. What does that mean? I don't want to think about what that might mean, personally. Cat's bracelet is number 6, but it doesn't say 0. This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number 0. It's the letter O. Oh. Well, wait a minute. I don't get it. I mean, we figured that Cat's bracelet was 6, right? Yeah. Does that mean there are 2 people with 6s? There is most likely only one person with 6. But I don't get. What about June? Well, It's only educated guess, but I think June's number was never 6 to begin with. Her bracelet was flipped. In other words, June's real number is 9. That seems most likely, but what about the 9th man then? Then all this number door stuff was just a lot of crap? Why would you say that? Because if June is 9, the numbers wouldn't match up. Here, look. List of all the number doors June's gone through. I know I've done right, okay? And that's everything. I wrote down which door she went in and with whom. I wrote all the numbers were. So if you switch 9 and whatever there's 6, numbers don't work. The digital root is 7, then you can't open door 4. If the digital root is 2, you can't open door 8. Clover, do you notice anything interesting on that list? What do you mean? Talking about 3, right? 3. Santa's always in the room with her. That's what you're saying, isn't it? That's right. What about it? It's quite simple, really. Told me it the first time you came to this room. Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind. Now, doesn't it beg the question, why would Santa do such a thing? The answer is easy. Because Santa can't open door 9, only 7 and Lotus. Of course, there's only one reason for that. His number isn't actually 3. Santa's real number, 7, just kind of modify my sister's equation? Yeah, sure. So what you were getting at? Well, that luckily lowers my suspicion on June a bit. However, that kind of a bit. Yeah, that kind of raises it a lot, actually. And then the whole, I mean, I did suspect him earlier with the whole murder case if I put his number in there. However, that doesn't, I was suspicious of him for the wrong reasons. June was 9, not 6. Conversely, Santa was 0, not 3. Plus 3 and minus 1. To cancel one another out, nothing appears out of order. Santa was still playing by the rules of binary games this whole time. Precisely. So you're saying Santa playing this whole thing? I'm not sure if he acted alone or not, but I think it's either clear that he is 0. My hypothesis is correct. Snake's hypothesis, something doesn't seem right. June's bracelet being flipped. Even if that were possible, that would mean that there are 2 number 9 bracelets. Not unless his was flipped. If that's the case. Alright, that's enough talking. Let's go. It's high time we went. No. No, because then there'd be 2 6s. So there's either 2 9s or 2 6s going on here. And I really don't want to think about if June is. I don't want June to be responsible for anything. Okay, come on. Santa, I feel betrayed, but I don't feel agony over it. Looks dry, let's head down. It's a Neptune symbol. There must be a key around here somewhere. Neptune key. I only have the Uranus key. It's a different planet, plus it's the wrong kind of key. Sure, I'm gonna go back for now. And another door. Key card reader this time. It's the Uranus symbol. This is the place. What open? Oh, the door. Yeah, doy. Oh, it's a great library of Alexandria. It's totally full of books. There's so many books, I don't know where to look. All right, we'll get to that door. We gotta need Neptune key. Let's split up and look for it. Okay, very well. Sure thing. Well, let's get started. We don't have a lot of time. Hurry. Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge. As he began his search for reasons he didn't fully understand, Junpei felt those particular words float through his mind. Let's see, what time is it fully? Let's see. Alright, almost 11. I'm gonna look at flow real quick. Oh, I got a lot of more left. That is a lot more than I thought it was gonna be. Let's see, I'm probably... Cause I'm assuming this is probably gonna be a decent bit, like... Sally, I imagine I'm probably gonna have to just finish this on, like, I might just push PSO2 back on Tuesday again, to be honest, because I imagine that's like a good, like, another 40 to an hour ish, and sadly I have to head out soon at the very least. I want my full attention on it as well. I can, and I'm kind of doing it. Yeah, it's a long trek. Yeah, I how should I word this right? Let me go to the flow. Oh nope. Well, I got light to the book. What does that mean? Interesting. Well, thought about the pages of the book. Each page only sees maybe 2 to 3 minutes of light before the reader's on to the next. They spend the rest of their lives in darkness, right like myself. That's horrible. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining, not nothing. I live in darkness, yes, but let's get to me with the ability. See voice in darkness, you might say, okay, that wasn't needed. Where's flow? So I thought like a lot of the novel text honestly was like a slow novel again on here, and we would be like down like we were like be right here, and I'm surprised it's one novel. Well, not surprised, but it kind of a surprise. Let's save here, and then I'm not gonna return the title screen so I have music. But yeah, it will either be Tuesday or Wednesday. I'll finish the rest of this up, and depending on how that goes, I might start the next non-area games as well. Like then, like the next game that came with this like bundle or collection, I guess, depending on how long that goes. And because I'm either gonna do like PSO2, I don't know for sure. PSO Tuesday and just stop pushing it back, or this Wednesday. I really want to do this, but I'll probably just push that back to Wednesday. Why not? I can do that easily. And actually, yeah, I might. Yeah. I'll just push it back. Why not? Anyway, Sal, we gotta head out. Okay, I did. Yeah, I just remembered I saved. And then, yeah, I'm really worried that it's gonna be. I'm really worried Jenny's gonna have some involvement at this point because someone's doubled up on a number. Santa, he already betrayed me. I mean, when he pulled that gun on June, he already betrayed me. I'm gonna just say also whatever June did, I'm just gonna say she's justified. Right, that's all. I'm just gonna say she's justified in whatever she did. If she did do something, if she didn't do anything, she's also justified. She's just justified in anything she does. But anyway, I do hope you guys have a great rest of your day, great rest of your night, whatever it may be. And I will see y'all in the next one. Take care.